All right. Hello, good morning. Um, we're going to start off with podcasts today. Usually, the podcast on Thursday is my evening time. But since this week's guest is Snube, and I just learned today that he apparently lives in Japan. So we're gonna do it in 25 minutes. Respect to your contagion build, like 3 diff invested, mapping is great, but bossing is slow as fuck. What do? Invest more. You are at the very, very, very start. At the very start. I'm glad that if mapping is great already, that's a very good step. Because you can just keep mapping, get more divs, invest more divs. Bossing will get better. It will get better. Good morning, everyone. What's up? Yeah, we're starting early today with the cuddles, too. Mm-hmm. Always thought the skill looks boring, but it's satisfying. Exactly. That's the point about ED Contagion. It is very, very satisfying. It really is. I don't think there's not a lot of clear skills in the game that are this satisfying. I read it as first as Rabbit the Boneless, like Ivar. That was kind of the joke. You know, that's kind of the joke, I guess. It was my I would say it was my attempt at a joke. I'd say it's my attempt at a joke. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. Huh? Hmm? Yeah, don't get aggressive now. No getting aggressive, okay? We just do the cuddles. You can stay here for the podcast. It could be really like for the podcast, I'm down to just stay like this, you know? Why not? He used to, he doesn't really anymore. When he was younger, he used to just fall asleep like this. When I had him like this, he just fell asleep at some point. Or maybe he does it now. Maybe he does it now. I wanted to do some expedition before the podcast, but now Loki has like another idea, I think. He looks mad a lot. That's just his face. That's just how his face is. He has like his let me no Loki, stay. You look like Giovanni from Pokemon with his Persian. Oh yeah. No, he just has like the way his eyes are. Loki, can you look into the camera real quick? The way his eyes are, he always looks mad. He has like, I don't know what you would call it. If we, the eyes are a little bit like this, and that's how you draw like when someone is mad, right? That's how you draw that. Someone is mad, you go like the eyebrows down in the middle, and then monitor. It's Loki. Loki. Resting bitch face. Yeah. I don't know, why are you moving so much? Why are you moving so much? I'm not sure what he's doing. And now I'm holding him like a baby. Was it 50-50? It was a 50-50. Thor is bigger, and Thor is kind of orange. He's like orange, red-ish. Loki is just a standard issue cat. Thor is a mix between Bengal and British Shorthair. He's trying to show you the empty bowl. I mean, he can't do this. It's literally it's like 9:40. Like 9:40. This is how he begs for food, yeah. Loki. This is how he begs for food, but it's like 9:30 a.m. He got food, I think 2 hours ago. So if we gave him food every 2 hours, he would be a balloon. It would be like this, you know? Okay, what do we do with you now? Okay. What do you do with you now? Will I be able to do an expedition or two now? Yeah. All right. All right. let's see if I will be able to do a few expeditions, and then we go into podcast. Let me prepare something. Continues after. I'm just gonna put that on screen once we. Bro, I got 2 boons yesterday. I'm done with the shit for now. I'm just not gonna like I'm just gonna act like it's all good. I'm not mad at all at anyone. Especially not Rake, who went into expedition yesterday for the first time, kinda, and got 2 boons in the span of 60 minutes. So, who's the guest this time? Quite early for a podcast. It's Snube, and Snube lives in Japan, so that's the time that was best for him. So yeah, Rake went into expedition yesterday, and in the span of 60 minutes got 2 boons. And I've been here for 10 days now. And I honestly think, at this point, that it is a shit system to have it like that. But, first one of the day, and we get a saga, at least. I don't know. Having like, permanent rewards for your character behind a system like this, I think now, is just bullshit. When's the podcast today? It is in 19 minutes. It is in 19 minutes. How much earlier is it? Very much earlier. 19 minutes. Did you make a profit while running these expeditions? I'm making a shit ton of profit doing these expeditions. That's the thing. That's the thing. I am making a lot of profit. My YouTube title says like 100 div an hour, and people yesterday were like, oh, that's no way, that's true. No, it is kind of true. Yesterday, just on sagas alone, I found 10 sagas yesterday in like a 6-hour stream. Just in sagas, I had 500 divines yesterday or something. So, like, no, you make a shit ton on expedition, depending on how you run them. Here, boom, next saga. Oh shit, I forgot my wrist support. Can't forget about the wrist support. What up, Y-Dog? I just saw... What is that? That's a good emote. I just saw that he's playing off stream, guys. No, he's offline now. No, now he's offline. He wants to give all his attention to the Dead Rabbit stream. That's it, right? Miso is finally out of purgatory? No way. Give me the clip. Give me the clip. Oh, I see. Double down, Miso. Deadlock detected. Fuck. Dude, what's happening? QE2 crashed and now I can't watch the stream or what? What is happening? Why can't I watch the stream? Ah, he's stalling. He's stalling. He's stalling. Hey, quick one. What do you do for work when you're not streaming? This is my work. I stream full time. I stream 8 to 12 hours sometimes. There's not really a lot of time. And then I do YouTube content, and then I do write mobalytics guides. So not a lot of time to have another job. This is stupid, by the way. There's no upside here. There's no upside here. I don't know why he's doing this, but we're here. You missed your prediction with 3 runs. Yeah. He kept it. Deserved. I mean, I don't think that's a big price increase, but still. But he finally got it. What a Chad. I'm Russian, by the way. Thanks for the information. Just wondering, do you have anything against Russian viewers, or are you cool with us? Why would I have anything against anyone from anywhere? I don't construe governments with people. People are awesome. Governments, politicians, people, of course not. Of course not. Do you like Argentinians? Yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? I know you're joking, but like, yes, of course. What are we saying? That makes me kind of sad sometimes that like he's from Russia and he's like, oh you're German or whatever, are you fine with me? Like, yes, dude. You know? Of course. You don't represent your I don't represent anything. I represent myself. I don't care about politics bullshit. I care about people. I don't know. I don't care. I couldn't care less. I'll take anyone as I see them. You better like cats though. What do you mean? I love cats. What do you mean? I have. Hello? What's happening this morning? He hates his Bulgarian mod. Really enjoyed the stream. Thanks for what you do. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Are you going to play PoE 1? Nope. I won't. Is it even worth to do this one? I don't think so. I think I can skip this one. Do you like the people who ever put the curse on your 10 slot RNG? Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, that's the people I don't like, okay? That is the people I don't like. Whoever cursed me with this not being able to get a 10 slot, those people I do not like, okay? I'm making an exception there. I am making an exception. Is it worth grinding the King in the Mist? I think so. I think so. Just for the From Nothings. Probably some other stuff. What's the most number of boon anyone has ever gotten? I think there's a bunch of people that just have all of them by now, right? It's how many is it? 4? Alright, this one has an 8 rune slot. Guaranteed. Just a normal GE, you liquid everything anyway. I mean, it's still a higher chance on Aldors. And also I'm getting so many Aldors anyway. Why wouldn't I do Aldors? Okay, where's the 8 one? Where is the 8 one? Yeah. That's the 8, right? Yep. It's a 9. Can the one certain 7-8 ever roll below? That's a good question. It's actually a question I just had in my mind as well when clicking that. Does someone know for sure? Does someone in chat know for sure? The one that is certain. It will if it's the only one. Okay. If there are two, one of them can. Okay. Size PvE2, what I'll also play either on stream or just fun off camera. Ever since starting to stream PvE2, I have to say I haven't really played any other games except for Diablo 2. Yeah. Ever since I started doing content creation and streaming for PvE2 and everything, there's just like this has consumed my life a little bit. So I'm looking forward to at one point to stream other games too, though, like for sure. But at the moment, it's definitely needed for me to stay on PvE2 a little bit. Even though even if it wasn't needed, I would probably still stay at PvE2 because I love this game. Wish I had 9k mana. You can at some point. Are you gonna make a video on the Val stream? Yeah, of course. We do the Val stream every single league, and I make it into a video every single league as well. So even if you miss the stream, you can still watch it. Variety, the killer of viewers. Yeah, unfortunately it is. Unfortunately it is. It's kind of funny because people actually unfollow you, Vidacious. I streamed Fellowship during the very low period in 0.3 or 0.4, I don't remember. I streamed a little bit of Fellowship. And I actually got like minus 10 followers a day or something. Because people went into the stream and went like, wait, he's not playing PvE2? I'm unfollowing. What are boons? What I must have missed that in the patch notes. It wasn't in any patch notes. The boons have been in the expedition ever since 0.5. Nothing in the patch notes. It's permanent rewards for your character that you can get in expedition. Like the permanent rewards you can get in the campaign, for example. Let me open up my Discord. Right, very rare, unique. 2 stone ring. Well. Oh, perfect chaos though. Okay. Good start so far. Vidacious, thank you for the prime. Can you prove they are in the game? Oh, I have a minimum 7, by the way. I have a minimum 7 we're gonna do after the podcast. Are those boons in the room with us right now? I wish. I wish there were. No. Not like augments in the temple. Oh, is that in Saga? Okay. Second Saga already? That's fine. I'll take it. Oh. I was about to say, is that another one? No, that's an Astrid's creativity, right? Yeah. Hello, Loki. Loki. I kind of have to do a podcast very soon. Can we agree on maybe not terrorizing me for the duration of the podcast? Can we make a deal maybe? Would that be cool? The knowledge rune always baits me. Yep. The wisdom rune on the first with the Astrid's creativity, that one always looks like a Saga. That one always looks like Saga. I mean, it is the same amount of slots and it has the same rune at the start, right? So makes sense that you're gonna get baited. One sec. Are you planning on starting plans on 1.0? I'm not making any plans for 1.0 because there might be new classes, new ascendancies and everything, so if nothing changes if nothing changes, yeah. But I doubt I doubt that there won't be major changes. So I'm not making any plans now. All right, I think that will be the last one before we jump into the pod. But I wouldn't say the chances of me starting plants are 0 for 1.0 because it is like a league starter is a league starter, right? You just that's what it is. You use a build that is very, very good as a league starter, and then you transition and whatever you want. I always kind of see it more as a thing that you start as a class in like a league. You pick a class that you think will have a good amount of builds. Yo, crypto, thank you so much for the resub. Cool, 6-7, just for you. Starting mage, dropping Facebreaker, and Miller making a speedrun pivot, yeah. Imagine dropping Facebreaker at Miller. I would honestly like... Is Facebreaker that good though in campaign? Is Facebreaker that good in campaign? I got a boon from the Miller. Okay. How much critical hit chance for Spark do you have? I have 56%. Yo, Ethan! Ethan, thank you so much for the tier 1. Don't say this is a bit. This is bit. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. I'll just drop a Mage Blood early. Mage Blood is like level 55 at least, so. What eye level is Mage Blood though? Oh yeah, Mage Blood is eye level 81. So. Having a lot of fun with your Abyssal Lich plant build guide. Here's a thank you. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with that. That's awesome, man. Did you ever encounter a bug in Simulacrum like that? No. I didn't. Okay, let's finish this real quick. Join the call. Join the video call real quick.
I was like, what's the chance we get it? I get it before the podcast starts. Everybody was like, no way. I'm like, you know what?
Was it literally like right this second?
It was like 10 minutes ago.
That's awesome. What the hell?
Yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago. And I was like, just saying, I was like, what if we get it this run? What if we get it this run? And then boom, it drops.
Damn.
It was poetic.
1 sec, I need to fix my camera settings.
Yeah.
You guys see me okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let me get your name
hear me okay?
tag
Yep. All right, nice.
up as well. Okay. I will grab my build so we can put it in there as well. Let me get everything set up here.
I had a choice between 2 builds. I'll probably do the other one next week. Have you seen the God, I already forgot his name. Have you seen the guy that's doing all the gemling contagion shit?
Yeah. I did.
His perfect strike build is fucking cool as fuck.
Did you are you planning to use it for the build of the week?
No, no. That was gonna be I was torn between those two. I'm showing a Kodachi build this week. I was
to get it in here.
I think I've showcased Kodachi in like 0.2. It was forever
have you?
ago. Yeah, it was forever ago though. It's been a long time since I showed Kodachi.
Okay. Let me.
But then I think next week I'll showcase that perfect strike build because that one was fucking cool too.
Yeah, I was watching it when it was like even perfect strike. It was a fragmentation round.
Yeah, the fragmentation round. He was calling it the Thanos build. I was going to showcase that one too, and then I saw the perfect strike one. I was like, oh, this one's way cooler. Contagion's crazy on the gemling.
Yup. Absolutely crazy.
I don't know why my cam isn't working right now. I have it.
I mean, if you gotta, does it work for the stream?
Yeah, I completely removed it from the stream just now.
Well, put it back onto the stream and just use OBS's virtual cam.
How did I do that again?
So on your
Sorry.
OBS, there should be a button that says start virtual camera. Next to it should be a little
Okay.
settings thing, right? Use the settings and then select either like scene or whatever for your webcam scene, basically.
Start
I thought I'd be the
camera.
one with technical
Once again, sorry,
difficulties here being
settings,
the
and
new
then-
guy.
So if you go to this virtual camera, next to it, there will be a cog wheel. Press
Yeah,
the cog
scene.
wheel and then output type. Click like whatever it is, right? Scene or source, whichever one, and then select your webcam one. And then turn
Yep.
back on your webcam in your OBS.
Yeah, I don't think Rabbit's ever streamed to the podcast before. Usually
No.
he like
Nah.
hosts into the podcast, but this is the first time he's ever been like co-streaming with us.
I didn't know
Yeah.
if we were doing like a collab stream
Yeah,
thing. And
yeah, we
I've done
will.
it
Yeah,
once.
I think you're streaming too, right, Snoo?
Yeah, I am.
So let me go and send you a knocker.
I'm a little hazy on how that goes, but I think I remember what I have to do on my end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me change your name so you're not X the Farmer X. You don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that guy.
And then I need to use OBS virtual camera. Oh, no, that's not.
You have the
Wait,
OBS
we
virtual camera settings as the wrong thing.
Yeah, wait.
I don't want to see your shitty PoE character. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Oh, now
okay.
we get his chat? Oh my god, now I have to see his chat. Oh my
Okay, you
God.
can mess with me. You cannot mess with my chat. Okay, they will come for you.
Ew.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's gross.
Hey, come
All right,
on.
we're synced up, I think.
Okay, now. Oh, I
are
did
we
it.
synced up?
Holy shit.
You did it! Yay, handsome
Yeah.
man.
Wait, hold up. Wait.
Who is
so
this
wait,
loser?
oh, wait, did
See,
you knock
now
on
they are
me?
coming
Did
for
you knock on
already.
me, Stu?
Maybe I did, but you showed up as a participant, 2 out of 6 participants or whatever. So
Wait, I don't see it for some reason.
Give me 1 second.
well, I don't want to be the leader of it. Maybe I gotta like.
Here, just
cancel
end it
out.
and then let me knock on you.
Okay.
Doesn't want to be the leader.
Wait,
I
knock-
don't know
okay.
where the
knock
pop-up
you up.
shows up for that.
Okay. So I sent it to you. You should have like a thing on the notifications on the top right or whatever at the top.
Twitch notifications? No.
It should
It
be
should show
at
up
the
in your
top.
Oh,
chat,
my
right?
Twitch. Oh, okay. I see it now. There's 2 different kinds of notifications.
Okay.
I've only done it like twice and it's always confusing.
Rabbit, you ready for me to knock on you?
Yes, always.
All right.
By the way, Miso, I was about to say that farming before the podcast for like a specific thing is lucky. I got my series communion right before the podcast, and I also got my voices right before the podcast. So
That's crazy.
there's something here now. I'm like,
It might
That's why
be.
I'm
It
doing
might be the
Expedition
secret
right now.
sauce. Might be the secret sauce.
yeah,
Okay, I sent you a knock, Rabbit.
yeah.
And Snoo, I'm still waiting for you. Did you get it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's not showing up on my end. So like I see the notification. It says Miso Shiro wants to collaborate. Click to accept.
I also didn't get
I
anything.
click and nothing happens. I'm just opening up into my own world over here.
Okay, hold up. Let me try to do it on my main PC then instead of my streaming PC. And
Oh my
maybe
God,
it's
this
a
guy's
little-
fixing.
It's said
Main PC.
canceled. Actually, it's probably something that I'm not seeing here.
Here.
Oh my
For
god.
okay, let's
Are you
go
gonna be a
knock
crypt
on
this
Rabbit
podcast,
again.
Dead Rabbit?
Oh, now I see.
Yeah, he is.
No.
He
No.
is.
I'm just finishing my
Yeah.
expedition right now. I'm just finishing it right now. We're not in the podcast yet. Come on. I didn't expect I needed tech support. Okay.
I'm sleep deprived, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm always.
Rabbit, you get it?
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, cool.
Alright,
And then let me
you-
send Snoo an invite as well.
I just need to finish this one.
Just need to finish this one, okay? Just
Yeah.
one more. Just one
I'm
more.
not addicted,
Okay, I
okay?
sent you an invite, Snu.
Just one more. Just one more.
I definitely didn't prep like 10 Outdoor Saga
There
areas
it is.
after the
There
stream
it is.
yesterday
I
for
see
today.
now. Yay.
Boom. Share in chat. There it is.
Oh yeah.
Got it? Okay, perfect.
Boom. There. We got it.
Okay, so we'll get that, and then let me get real quick snooze build thingy.
Oh,
I sent
Rabbit, do you
a
have a
little
build of the
thing
week?
in the backs. of the
yes.
Discord.
My
Miso,
backup
that's a
from
cool
last
build.
week,
I
the
saw
one that we
that
skipped.
too.
The one that we skipped last week. Do we still have that? I forgot which one that was.
I don't know. It
We
was your build.
We skipped mine
I
because
don't-
of time.
Yeah, but what was it? Which one was it?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't remember what your build was.
I don't
It was
remember.
your build.
No way.
I don't remember.
This guy
your
doesn't
build.
remember.
That was your build.
Didn't I
Is
post
it was it in the
Who was the guest
you just
last
posted in
week?
the Discord.
There
Last
was no
week
guest.
was no guest. It was just us three.
Huh.
This guy.
Dude, it's a week ago or something.
I remember what build
Uh,
I had last week.
I don't even
I
know what I
remember
ate
what-
yesterday.
I don't remember. You don't think? I don't think you ever linked.
Yeah,
it to us.
I don't know. I don't want to just pull something out of my ass now.
Classic.
That's fine.
Classic.
It's all right. All right. Well,
Give me 1 sec.
I guess. Yep.
Yeah, no, you can talk. I just
No, we're muted. We're waiting.
what,
Silently and
30
waiting
seconds here.
patiently.
Everything good on my
He's
end.
got
I
to
think.
finish
I hear
his
you guys
map. He's
well.
got to finish his map. It's always Rabbit delaying us. It's always
Yeah.
Rabbit.
I know. So how are you guys doing?
Good.
Good.
Cal is
that's a small
Cal's
talk,
got
I guess.
stomach issues.
Yeah, I got
What?
30 minutes of sleep and I have stomach issues. So this will be a fun
Stomach issues?
podcast. Yeah.
Dang.
You ever had bubble gut before?
Yes.
I got bubble
34
gut.
Only when I took
years
too
old.
many steroids.
What?
What? I think I had spicy chicken yesterday, but you know, such
Okay.
is life.
Bubble bud? No, not bubble bud.
Not bubble butt. Not bubble
Oh
butt.
no.
But I do
Now
have
my
one of
chat
those
is
too.
in the podcast chat too. That's why we never did it like this before. Okay, and then there's people gardening outside with heavy machinery. Okay.
We can't hear
It's-
it. Don't worry.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. All right.
65. Bubble gut is normal for me. Damn. I don't know what the definition of bubble gut is, but I'm sure I've had it before.
You ever had bubbles in your gut?
I mean, that's just like gas. I'm real gassy, I guess. Sure. I mean, I've been gassy before. Every time I go eat Taco Bell afterwards, real
Ooh.
gassy.
We had him on a podcast too. We talked about minion builds and stuff.
Gassy TV. Yep. Gassy
Yeah.
TV.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
sick TV,
Oh wow. The German coming in strong. Are you ready, Rabbit? Can I start?
Yes.
Okay, you good, Miso?
Yep.
All right, I will bring us. It's new. Are you good for 2 hours?
Yeah,
Okay,
let's do it.
I will bring us in. Hey guys, and welcome back to the Path to Exile podcast, episode 53, partner with Mobilytics. I am Kyle Torak, and joining me per usual is Miso, Shiro, and Dead Rabbit. And if you're new here, we have our audio-only format on Apple Music and Spotify. So if you prefer to listen instead of watch, check us out over there. And if you do, please give us a rating. Helps us out a bunch. This week, we have one of the legends of the PoE community and the Twister God. We have Snoobe here. Snoobe, we've talked about this a lot on the podcast. We've talked about like Twisters and how we've always been confused at how it hasn't been meta, and then just, you know, suddenly this patch, it's just everyone's playing it. What are your thoughts on the sudden development of the Twister popularity?
Wow, man, we're just gonna jump right in, huh? Thank you for having me, by the way. Pleasure to be here. What do I think about Twister being a meta? About damn time, I guess, is my initial gut reaction. But yeah, I mean, back in 0.2, I stumbled onto it by just, you know, experimenting with new Amazon skills, spear skills. And I think the big hype in 0.2 is actually whirling slash mobility. And so that was kind of the angle that was, if anything was going to be meta, it was going to be whirling slash stuff, and it did with like accuracy stacking and things. It wasn't until like 0.3 that Twister started getting more, I guess, notice. You guys might remember that like off meta Michael commentary about the video I made where it was like you couldn't see anything that was going on in the map, and like that went semi-viral. I reacted to his reaction thing, and it was kind of an interesting moment in the community, but it kind of fizzled out after that. Yeah, and then 0.4 just kept going, trucking along with the Temple. That was crazy Temple League. It was amazing in there. And now here it is, and suddenly everybody thinks it's, or at least it was, or is like a really good meta-worthy build. League start build even. Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think about the strangeness of the timing?
I don't know. It makes sense to me. Like it should have been meta at by 0.4. As like I think 0.3 was when people were really starting to like showcase its potential, especially like on Abyssal Lich. I think was the first time I saw a Twister Lich build. And Twister Lich was crazy. I remember Prada really maxing projectile speed on it, and it was crazy. So yeah, it was surprising to me that it took a little bit longer for the meta to catch on, which is always interesting to me. That the Path of Exile community, what defines the meta, it often is just like what's popular, but what's popular isn't what's good or what's best. Rather, often it's just whatever it happens to be popular, and I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a rhyme or reason as to what ends up being popular sometimes.
It was the exact
right.
No,
go ahead.
No, guest always first. We always have this.
Okay. I guess kind of finishing off the thought earlier. To me, it's a combination of a long time coming. Plus, you guys know who Guy That Dies is. A lot of people in the community know who he is now, and he basically pulled the veil on Twister as a leveling build. And then, I mean, it was just everything was off to the races at that point because people kind of saw Twister as this sort of awkward, shouldn't probably mess with it leveling skill, very problematic, hard for new players and stuff. And I mean, Guy That Dies didn't prove that it was good for new players, I would say, but he definitely proved that it was, in the hands of somebody who's technically very good at the game. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was like second to none. I mean, that's what he basically showcased, and nobody was able to compete with the sort of numbers that he was putting up with that. And so he kind of elevated himself in the community as a voice to be recognized. Whatever he was saying was the best. People believed it, and I mean, he posted the VODs to kind of prove it on his end. So, it was that combination, and then GGG showcasing it in their own footage for the upcoming league. Yeah, that was big. That combo, I think, just really, the new ascendancy showcasing a league, and then suddenly it's being looked at as a more than just a viable league starter, but as potentially one of the fastest and best.
It's kind of how the community just also works, because there's quite a few different builds that could be on a similar level. I would say, without anybody actually realizing it. It was kind of the same with Lightning Arrow for 0.2 as well. In 0.2, Lightning Arrow was already extremely good. It was really, really good in 0.2. People played, that was before Rakiadas and everything, and people mainly played Invoker Lightning Arrow a lot. And that was also the league where we did the mirror ball crafts for everything. That was when I played Invoker Lightning Arrow. And then we in 0.3, everyone suddenly was very hyped about Lightning Arrow, but on the Ranger class and everything. So, and then everyone acted like this was like a new skill and everything. So it's just how people function like that a little bit, especially in like the streamer Twitch space. People always think stuff has been elevated out of nowhere. It comes out of nowhere, when at the same time, for some people that have actually been following all the builds and what's happening in the community, it's very obvious to them. And Twisters is just, it's one of those. I think a lot of people just also didn't really like the playstyle on the surface level before, so they never really gave it a fair shot overall, because I'm one of those people. I just look at it, I tried it once a little bit, it's just not my playstyle, and then I kind of left it. But then, when you then see what Snoo also said, when you then see someone break a world record in campaign time and show how effective it can be in endgame, then people are all of a sudden really interested in that. So it's always how it's going to be, and we will have future instances of that happening probably every single league.
Let me tell you, as a person that's been subbed to Snube for a while, I've been following his Twister journey the entire time. Ever since 0.2, I already knew Twisters was S tier. Nobody believed me. Everybody said I was crazy. Everybody said that I was insane for saying it was really good. But you know, true artists and true genius are never understood during their time, I would say.
Wow. Okay. We're gonna do this for 2 hours, right?
Yeah. Miso and
Get the
Miso
glaze
and
on, man.
Snoo
Oh my God.
revolutionizing the Twisters together. You two are pioneers.
I'm totally
We have a very
pioneering.
hard
Yep, I
time getting guests.
definitely.
Wait a minute. Miso, do you even play Twisters?
I don't play it in endgame, but every single league since 0.2, I've played it as my favorite twink leveling build.
So you're basically a poser then.
No. I did what Guy That Die did. I played it because I played it during the campaign. I speedran campaign with basically the second coming of Guy That Dies before he got I just play a little more low key. A little more low key.
Without
I don't
the
like
you're
this
a guy
guy.
that dies without the Twitter posts. Or what are you saying?
I'm the guy that dies in the campaign.
Okay.
I just die in the campaign.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Makes sense. Makes
Without the
sense.
guy.
Literally. Okay.
We've had a really fun journey. I know you're about to wrap up and move into the PoE 1 league, but when you're looking back on the last 7 or 8 weeks of this league, Snoo, what are your thoughts on it? What would you give it as a score out of 10?
Oh, just like an all around. I definitely feel like it is the best league that we've had so far, and that has nothing to do with this current state of Twister. Getting that taming ring was ridiculous on top of everything else for that skill. It was totally unnecessary, overkill for that archetype. But if I try to remove that from my mind with how strong Twister was this league, new ascendancy, new items and stuff. Yeah, like looking at the end game, campaign changes, crafting changes, could try to take it all in. I don't know. I'd say probably at least, if I'm judging it like it's a finished game, maybe like 7 out of 10. But if I'm judging it like the progress that they've made, especially from last time around, I would say like 9 out of 10, if that makes sense. Yeah, it kind of depends on how you judge it, either progression curve in beta or like this is a finished game, grade it,
I think that's
like that.
Most people give like the in a vacuum a 9 to a 9.5, but I think I think Fub actually said the exact same thing, where he on a surface level he gives it a 7, but like when you actually look at it for what the league is inside the early access, he gave it like a 9 or 9.5. And
He separated the game from the league, right? The league in a vacuum is just
Okay.
very close to a 10, and then but overall the game still has some ways to go. I think that's what we all kind of agreed on, and it was kind of something that we all didn't really think about before that you kind of have to separate it a little bit, because I still run into these arguments in my head sometimes when I crash for the 4th time in an expedition, or run into the same bug for after 3 months still, and I'm still on the oh, this is amazing, I love this league so much. I'm 2 months in and I'm still playing 8 hours a day and I'm having fun. But these bugs and all these little things and the performance and the crashes, and then it's you kind of have to separate it a little bit. It doesn't mean you're a hater or a doomer if you're saying these things, and it doesn't mean you're a glazer if you're saying the positive things. So you can separate it. So yeah, I think that's fair.
One thing that I'm really wondering is, I get that they're working on Path of Exile 1. I get that they're, steering the ship, towards Path of Exile 1 land and all hands on deck, right? But, and they're also, on the other flip side, probably bringing a pretty big update for a 055 with the new event leak and everything. But I wonder what's preventing them from doing weekly bug fixes. I don't understand. It's
about it.
I that 055 is going to come with a huge list of bug fixes, right? But what's preventing them from maybe saying we'll cut down that huge list of 100 bugs to maybe 50, and then before the league comes out, we come out with 10 every week or something.
I've
sorry
been pissed
to
about it since they
I'm sorry
stopped
to
patching.
interject, but there is like a huge bug in Expedition right now where people are actually quitting the league over it, because you can have invulnerable monsters in Expedition still right now, and the
Did you see that's
one of
attached
the
to corpses,
highest
by the way?
one of the highest chances that you get those is on the 10 rune remnant. That is like permanent boots. I've had multiple people in my chat that they have said they have lost the thing that they have been chasing for like a week and stuff. I'm on day 10, by the way, of trying to get the boon. If that one bugs out, do you know that Summit 1G clip? That's me. So I
H1Z1
really don't get that.
dude back in the day was so rage inducing.
I said the
it's a
exact
bad
same
bug.
thing that Miso just said. I really don't get it. That is one. I get that they can't fix all of the bugs tomorrow. I get it, but the
No, it doesn't
game-breaking
make
ones, the
sense.
ones
Like, there's
that
no
make people
justifying
quit the
it.
league, it has to.
There's
it
no
has to.
justifying. There is no game development company out there that just stops development of a patch when it's fucking bad. It's got bugs and problems. Like, they were doing weekly patches every fucking week this patch, and it was amazing. And then they just stop, and they're like, well, we're done now, even though it's so bugged and problematic. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, it just, it was going so well, and I don't understand why they just think, we're gonna stop bug fixing when there is critical bugs in the game. I don't really care about like the expedition juicers getting fucked over. You guys are little sweaty dorks anyway. But no, I'm kidding. They should fix the bugs, and I've been ranting about it on stream. I don't know why they stopped patching. There was a window of time there, Snoobay, where we were getting those weekly patches, and that was unprecedented in PoE. That's what at least Gazzy was saying, that he had never seen weekly patches, and they weren't just like minor tweaks. We were getting new content, we're getting balance changes, and we were getting like systematic changes to some of these end game features. What are your thoughts on just that initial phase of patching? And do you think they should just like continue to bug fix?
I mean, as far as bug fixing is concerned, I was too distracted by the weekly temple nerf patches. They just threw them in. There were 2-in-1 patch. It nerfed the temple and fixed some bugs at the same time. Nerf the temple, then fix some bugs. But the funny thing is, there's actually a bug in the temple now where you put a room on the architect and it never destabilizes right after they delete the lock medallion from it, and now suddenly it's easier than ever to lock an entire snake chain.
Oh, beautiful.
on the temple because of a bug, presumably. So
I think
yeah,
Mark's just gonna.
I see it too. I see bugs myself.
I think he's just gonna just destroy it. Like next league, temple removed.
No, don't do that. I love it too much.
I like temple. I've been at Zeri farming a lot. It's super fun this patch. It's just like, I don't know, like there's just so many weird things with this patch. Like, some people tell me don't enter temple from maps. You get better odds at Zeri's lineage gem if you enter it from the map and stuff. And it's like there's just all these weird like it never makes sense to me. So I don't know. Temple is a mess still. I just had Zeri Rush. You've been doing a big snaking though, right, Snoo? How'd that go this league for you?
Yeah. Well, I meant to come out with a video talking about it, and I didn't like the video that I made after looking back on it. And I feel like I tried to bite off more than I could chew with, like, I tried to make, like, here's all the different strategies you can do in the temple. Here's how you do all of them. And here's how you do snaking. It's the most advanced one. It's the hardest. Here's how, and all this stuff. And it was just way too much stuff in there. And I decided I wanted to remake the video, focusing just on the snaking strat and letting, just referring people to other videos. Like you said, at Siri Farming. In the case, there's another strat with just getting the temple currencies, tier 3 smithy rooms, that kind of thing. All the Val infusers and stuff like that. But unfortunately, I actually had troubles with the temple because it's very hard to maintain a really long snake because you like run out of destabilization rooms and stuff. And then I actually bricked it accidentally in one of the most messed up ways. Like, all right, so I mean, I guess I'll explain. Almost nobody's probably going to understand this, but spy masters. You know how spy masters will delete each other, and then if the wrong one's in the chain, it transforms into a path. Yeah, so usually it's safe if you have a tier 3 spy master. You can put a tier 1 spy master randomly in the map, get a little bit of bonuses from it. Doesn't matter. It's going to destabilize next time. It's off on the lonesome self. Doesn't really matter. It's just going to disappear. And you just do that. And I did that like hundreds of times. Oh, there's a spy master. Just throw it randomly here. It'll be gone next time, next round. Well, that's because a higher tier spy master always defeats a lower tier spy master. In case you didn't know that, that's a thing. So if you never have to go 50-50 on that. You can like get a spy master where you want, level it up with a medallion, then it will kill a new one that you put in later. Boom, it's level 3. You're done. You never have to worry about spy masters again. But if you throw down 3 level 1 spy masters at the same time in one single round, here's what can happen. Spy Master A defeats Spy Master B, and then checks for the next one. Spy Master A defeats Spy Master C, and then suddenly Spy Master A is facing off against Spy Master D, the one that you care about, and then you lose the coin flip yet again, and then boom, the brand new Tier 1 Spy Master 1 just beat everybody, and yeah, temple bricked, so.
That's hilarious. So it essentially they just won. It won every time leveled up, and that's hilarious. Yeah. Wow.
It won like I don't even know how many coin flips in a row for that to set it off like that. I probably lost. I had to lose like 5 coin flips in a row or something.
That's unfortunate. Wow. That's a bad way for it to brick.
Yeah. Well, it's okay.
Overall, though, like, did you feel like it was worth it from the currency per hour department?
That's a hard question to answer. So when you compare it to 0.4, people are going to be memory hold with how ridiculous that was. I think we were averaging like 70 raw divine orbs per temple back then in like the most high end. And then they like, what did they do? They double or tripled the divine orb drop rate. So to kind of put things in perspective, now we're getting about, on a perfectly well set up temple, maybe like 10 to 15% of the currency we had before. But even less than that if you factor in the divine orb drop rate buff. So maybe closer to around 5% of the raw currency we had before. That said, Temple was like hand over fist way too overpowered last time. It actually needed to be nerfed by a factor of like 5 to 10 to be put into alignment with everything else. So ironically, I think it is fairly well balanced. The problem is it's just super annoying to maximize and set up in a way, with or without, pseudo locking to the architect and that buggy feature and everything. You don't have to do that. You can kind of self-sustain about 2/3 to 3/4 of a temple with premium rooms set up. You can pretty much sustain that if you know what you're doing. There's a whole lot of mysterious tech involved. Like, for example, another thing is the destabilization priority looks at how many adjacent rooms are next to the room. So if you want a path to sustain and not be deleted, put it out in the open. Make the last room in that path out in the wide open, not next to anything. And it will very heavily prioritize other rooms. You create the Sim City on the side where all that stuff can be removed every round. You don't care about it. If you do that, you will naturally expand the chain that you care about over the long time. But it is a very grueling process. And there's a lot of traps and pit holes like the one I described. You can brick it in, about 17 different ways. Messing with that, you can't take the tier 3 room currencies. You can't take the rewards from the alchemy labs or the corruption chambers or the sacrificial chambers, but you can from the smithies. You can't let the wrong spy master win in a duel. You can't chain the architect with a snake chain and then not have enough other rooms to destabilize because they'll start turning other rooms into path. There's so many different things you have to watch out for. So I would like to make a video on this, but it's one of those things where it was so hard to do that I just feel like for 99% of people, they're not going to care. They're not really going to want it. If they knew everything I knew about it, they'd be like, yeah, F that. That's not worth it.
Wait,
but I am that 1% of players who's like, yes, let's do it.
Are you saying if they only had a fraction of your knowledge on Temple, they could? Yeah. Okay.
Also, people keep making like almost like a meme about that. Yeah.
A little bit. There is also a bug in Temple, by the way, because I've been only at Siri rushing. Since we were on the topic of bugs, I've only been at Siri rushing because I think it is, I think it's by far the best. I saw RS Fearless and I saw you do the whole temple setup and everything. And once you get it set up, it's for sure, like, to kind of get the TLDR of what you say. Once you set it up, it's kind of worth, but the setup, is it worth it? And then most people will just gravitate towards it zero rushing. And there is a bug in the temple right now, mostly seen in zero rushing, where you're not being able to place any more tiles on the top half or roads at all.
That is
Oh,
telling
yeah.
me twice this
That's
league.
another one that has been in there for 6 weeks now. So, yeah,
Insane.
Temple is, I think it's zero rushing, especially this league, also is awesome, and it's probably one of the best strategies right now. But yeah, that's also held back a little bit with the bug. I would kind of be interested in doing like a real temple setup again, and I was even sent like Snooze temple setup multiple times on my stream already. But I don't know. I kind of had the exact same reaction that you just said. Most people will have, of like, I don't know if I want to get into that. And then I just went with Expedition.
Until Temple is account wide or whatever, league wide or whatever, I can never build a big temple. I just make too many characters, and when you make a new character, it completely wipes it. So I won't say I won't ever want to do it, but it's just, as of right now, there's no way I'm sitting on one character long enough to build a real temple. Because like, how many days do you think it takes you to get your temple to like 75 rooms, Snoo? A lot.
You know, going from one room to 50 is like pretty fast, actually. But going from 50 to 60 is a very long time. And going from 60 to 70 is like, there goes your week kind of thing.
Right.
Like you're just, it's very slow. There's so much RNG involved. And yeah, to speak on what Rabbit said, one of the things I wanted to say in the previous video is that I think of the different strategies. That Siri farming is kind of like temple for beginners, but that doesn't mean it's the worst strat. It could even be the most lucrative strat, actually. But just in terms of like concept and what it takes to pull it off, the Siri strategy to min-max that is the easiest one to do, followed by focusing on tier 3 room currencies, followed by trying to do like a massive snake chaining strategy. And there is, I'd be hard pressed to say one strat is way better than the other currency wise. I don't even really know because I haven't messed with all 3 different strats and tried to test it that way. It would just be too much work to do that. But yeah, I basically lived in the temple for the past 6 weeks, and people wonder why are you not doing anything else? Why are you not farming Expedition or whatever? And I did it for one day, and I was actually a little bit disappointed by how much loot was dropping. It wasn't quite as good as I thought it would be, which kind of put me back on my heels a little on thinking, well, maybe the temple is better than I realized it is.
I think,
yeah.
Even just doing the bum rushing of Atziri, I think Temple is so good. The currency from it is just sells so well, and I don't know, it's, of all of the things you can do in the game, getting 60 crystals is very easy to do. There's just so many travel maps, like there's so many objectives you want to path to, whether it's cities, whether it's lineage maps, whether it's expedition logbooks, I don't know, I feel like Temple is very good. Would you say it's your like I mean, obviously you can't predict the future. We don't know what league mechanics are coming, but would you say you like Temple enough to where it'd be like your main league mechanic long term? Do you enjoy building the temple, or are you just kind of in like a science mode?
Well, buried in that question, there's a really good question buried in that question, and that is if you could like design a league mechanic, what would be your favorite kind of league mechanic? And mine would be one with like maximum amount of effort, maximum delayed gratification, maximum gains out of it. So that's what made the temple so great in my mind, is that it was just ruthlessly hard to set up and time consuming to do so. But in theory, in an ARPG, if an ARPG is well balanced, the game should dictate that such a mechanic would yield the most returns. If you go, that many miles to get, to the end, and that's what it takes. And all along the way, it's kind of like mediocre until you get there. It really has to be the best mechanic in the game, and if you're going to have a mechanic like that. And I'm really glad something like that exists. I think PoE 1 has some similar things, like the betrayal mechanic there, and delve obviously is an example of such a mechanic where it just takes forever to really get huge dividends out of it. So I really like the game design from that standpoint. I had like a video where I came up with like 10 different ideas to fix a temple, and 0 of 10 were implemented, except one of the 10 was implemented mid-league, and that's the removal of the lock medallion, the effective removal of the lock medallion. That was actually a good change for the temple. Some people, I'm sure, hated it, but as far as the concept of the league mechanic, the way it's designed, when you think of it intuitively, such a mechanic shouldn't exist in there. You shouldn't be able to simultaneously lock rooms while the mechanic demands a certain percentage of the room be destabilized. It makes way more sense for them to balance it around the ladder where it would be destabilized. And they can change the destabilization rate. They can make it more forgiving in the future, and hopefully they do that. But a lot of adjustments need to be made on the mechanic. I love it conceptually, but the current implementation of it is it's really brutal, especially after 0.4 and what that was like. That it's really jarring.
If you take what you just said for the in that last section, and you just put expedition in there, it would be the same thing in my opinion. I think expedition has the same vibe to it right now. It's in a concept, it's an amazing mechanic, even though there's like 2 very clear approaches to league mechanics, and it's the brain of breach, kill monsters, get loot type stuff, and then there is the expedition and temple type stuff, and I think both are great and serve a specific type of player, but especially I think the ones like temple and expedition still have a little bit of ways to go when it comes to adjusting those, because I've had the exact same process of what I was saying about expedition the past couple of days, and that what Snoo just said about temple. It's like I kind of enjoy this in concept, and I would really enjoy this in concept when these things change about it. And yeah, I guess that's hopefully gonna be on the docket for the next one. I really hope that they're not just like keep adding, and then they kind of forget, because that feels a little bit what happened with Temple, because they added a whole new league mechanic that needed a lot of power to then I don't know, fix again, or it needed a lot of attention, and then I don't know, Temple needed probably a little bit attention as well. So let's hope they not just add a third one now, and then those 2 get left behind a little bit, and then
well, I got a question for you guys then. Since I think you guys will like this question, do you think that GGG should focus more on trying to make every league mechanic it currently has better, or do you think they should kind of focus more on, more quantity over quality, where they just keep implementing a new league mechanic every time, and people are just kind of chasing that new rush every time, and it's the new flavor of the season, it's the best league mechanic because it's the new one, it's probably the most lucrative one, and they tone it down the league after, and we just keep getting a new one every time, because that's kind of how PoE 1 works, actually? Or do you think we should have a somewhat small consolidated group of mechanics, and they're just fantastically balanced with one another? They each drop raw loot at a certain degree, but then they each have their own exclusive drops, and it's just somehow magically in perfect balance, but there's not that many choices of things you could do. If you guys had to choose like one avenue or the other, which one do you think they should focus on?
The first one, the PoE 1 approach, just quantity. I don't think what you just described, the second one, a perfect balance, a perfect economy between 5 of these things or whatever, that is not even achievable. But in this dream world where it was, let's just say it is, I think I would still prefer quantity over quality. I think one of the coolest thing about PoE 1 is there are builds that are designed to that specialize with specific mechanics and farms, and I think that's freaking cool. And that only happens because there's just a wide variety of builds, but also a wide variety of mechanics that have different demands of what they require. I think that's more fun if I had to choose one or the other. What about you, Miso? You haven't talked except for once this podcast.
I mean, yeah, I'm not really big on Temple. I don't know if that was obvious, but
excuse me, where's my glaze? Where's my glaze, sir? Sir?
Sorry, ran out. But I'd say that I'm definitely on the same boat. I am more of a fan of new league mechanics as opposed to like just having a small subsection of like very, very well tuned, well balanced quote unquote league mechanics. Because like it's always going to be where, and this is the beauty of Path of Exile 1, I feel. It's like there's a league mechanic that everybody likes for the most part. Like some people hate Delve, some people love it, some people hate, I don't know, uh freaking
Fuck
Adziri
Harvest.
Temple
Harvest
or
sucks.
Harvest, whatever, right? I love Harvest. I think Harvest is super fun. I could do Harvest every single league. Like, and that's the beauty of the game is that there's so much stuff in the game, so much content that there's something for everybody. And if we were to cut it down to only a couple of them every single league and being the same ones every single league, I think that would be quite boring. And it goes back to what Jonathan said before about how they have to have a new league mechanic every single league, or else people just don't come. I think that's pretty important. But I will say that there was an idea I had at one point, and I don't know how well it would work. But I was saying that because one of the things about Path of Exile 1 is that there's so much content that sometimes it feels like a very overwhelming for a new player to come in, right? And that's kind of inevitable. And Path of Exile 2 eventually is probably going to get to that point as well. And the hope is that, I think one of the hopes for Path of Exile 2 was that it would be that more like friendly game with a little bit less of a, I guess, barrier to entry compared to Path of Exile 1. So it's like, how do you keep adding more content without making it so that there's just so much content that it feels very overwhelming to come in? And I was thinking like maybe there could be like a middle ground. And again, this probably doesn't work and might not be a great idea. I actually pitched it and Pet Chat was like, no, I hate this idea. But making it so that there's a rotation. So there's only 5 league mechanics every single league. Now you have the new league mechanic being one of them, and the rest of the 4 are just selected from the pool at that league. So maybe that league you're not going to have Breach, or you're not going to have Delhi, but you're going to have these 4 other ones. So it's like Ritual, Expedition, something like Harvest, and then Settlers, right? The King's March, and that would be your 5, and then the new one that would be your 5. Now that not only changes up how you want to be farming, but it also changes up build variety and build diversity because you're missing uniques that are from certain league mechanics. So certain builds might not be viable that league, but other builds might be because of the certain thing. And as a build creator, you need to be very creative about what things you do to kind of make a certain build work with the amount of resources you have. I don't know. People hated it when I suggested that idea, but I think it would be kind of interesting.
Too, by the way.
I'm with your chat on this one.
Yeah, you're cooked.
It's also me. So like, I don't hate the concept once again. But I would compare it to you can't win with a rotation like that because there's always the people screaming and crying over the mechanic that they love being gone for that league is always going to be on the forefront.
Oh yeah, I would compare. That's why I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it would work. To
Counter-Strike. There's a competitive map pool in Counter-Strike where like it means that all the tournaments and everything in Counter-Strike they have like a specific map pool, and every once in a while Valve changes or rotates out one map, and 80% of the community probably just loves it because no one is playing that map and everyone hates it. But the outcry of those 20%, I'm telling you, it is. It makes it seem like they just did the worst patch of all time. So it would be the same, but even worse in PvE.
Oh, 100%. There's a reason why my community hates the idea, but it's like part of me trying to think about like how they can make the game sustainable long time without like completely making the barrier of entry too high every single, eventually, right? So that was just kind of part of the thought process.
Well, there is a way around that. It's whenever you get to that point, you start PoE 3. And then you just like start, from 5 mechanics, and then whenever it gets bloated, you start PoE 4. So there is a cycle that will make that work.
That's a game developer speaking. Yeah.
Okay, wait. I got a follow-up question. Would you rather them focus on bringing out new content, new mechanic every league, or perfect the game with no bugs? No bugs.
So, like, for me, the entire early access, I have been bitching that they don't treat it like an early access. That's how they should have treated the last 5 leagues. Like, that's how they should have been trying to fix the bugs and making this game as polished. And they are doing that. If you compare 0.5 to 0.1, it is so much more polished. But, I don't know, just like literally to what we talked about at the beginning of the podcast, right? A little bitty crash out. Like, why aren't they bug fixing still now? Like, they should be doing that. That should be their priority. So, by the way, with the expedition bug, I saw on Reddit, I don't know if this is true. Apparently, the immunity mob is because of corpses, and if you use something that explodes corpses, it gets rid of the immune mob.
That's why I apparently didn't have that bug, because people keep coming into my stream and asking, why are you not encountering the bug? And I haven't had it in like 3 days. That's because I'm freezing everything. Everything that I kill has been frozen, I think.
Okay.
That's
that
probably
makes sense.
it.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
probably
I saw
why.
somewhat like if you just put a shout into your build and you can just shout to explode corpses, that's like what people are doing right now. I don't know if that's valid or not, but it sounds like it, I guess. So just throwing that out there.
On another
Or you
note
could
of
just play
bug
Twister, because we freeze everything. And I didn't encounter that bug when I played Expedition my one
And be
day.
blind within. Snoo didn't wear glasses before 0.5, by the way. Did it? If you didn't know this, he didn't wear glasses before. He had these now as prescription because he's been playing
I think-
Twisters for 7 weeks.
Yeah, that's the most common comment in my chat is, how do you play this build without going blind? Or how do you play this build without your computer blowing up? It's like one of those two variations of a comment.
I have a question for you, Snoo.
And what's the answer? Sorry.
I don't know. I just keep rolling with the punches. I have like a 3070 graphics card. I have like an 8-year-old PC. It's running me remarkably well. I keep the room air conditioned really well, so the room never gets warm, too hot. That might help a little, but I don't know. And then I have brown eyes, not blue eyes, so that helps a lot with the not going blind.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's what my mom would say.
My curiosity about your thoughts on Expedition and the Boons. I had an awful experience. Like, I haven't really messed with Expedition because I had an awful first experience with it this league. My first time trying to do Expedition, I was doing it on a Culling Strike build. And Ward minions are, like, essentially immune to Culling Strike. So it was just, like, my build was freaking bricked versus Expedition. So I've been, like, salty about Expedition since then. And I've gotten no... And they're not global as well. So as someone who makes multiple characters, spending 10 days to get one of those boons for a player power buff that, you know, doesn't copy over to my other characters, you know.
It's just me
sucks.
that's spending 10 days.
Well, I think it's a lot of people spending 10 days on farming those boons. I think
Rake yesterday went into Expedition because he said, like, oh, let's get a boon before Rabbit. 60 minutes to get 2. How's that a good system? How's that a good system that it takes me 10 days, 8 hours a day, and some guy goes in there and gets 2 in 60 minutes?
I think that's called justice or karma.
I think you're just salty, Rabbit.
Yes, I am. Like, I'm not hiding the fact that I'm salty. I am.
I mean,
salty.
you should be salty. It's a shit system. Why would you put that? Not only is it player power behind insert RNG, but it's 4 instances of player power that you're weighing against a 300 divine item that most new players are going to take the 300 divine item. So, anyway, Stu, what are your thoughts on this? Clearly, we have ours.
You know, since this is like the major topic about the boons, I guess I'll just insert in this moment that I played Expedition for 1 day. I let my chat tell me how to even do it. I actually literally didn't research like how to juice it up max. And so it was kind of fun. I let my chat tell me. It was just backwards from normal. Usually I'm telling my chat how to do something. And so on my 5th expedition ever, grand expedition ever, I got the 10 spirit boon. and then I raided Rabbit like 30 minutes later. And he wanted me to unraid him, but we didn't know how to do that. So we just stayed there. We just stayed and gave him hell for it, I guess. So I don't know. Now he's gone. I didn't want to open that wound again right here in front of him, but you know, since he just keep going on and on about it, and you ask him about Expedition, I mean, that's the last thing I was thinking about.
Right.
I didn't, and the funny thing is, I didn't even care about it. I'm not even utilizing that boon at all. The other 2 boons would have been better, Yeah, I'm not even like it's wasted. I would just give him my 10 spirit if I could, but
Yeah,
can't do it.
yeah, I would too. If I had 10 spirit to give you rabbit, I would. But
I
Maybe I
don't
should
want your
start farming
fucking
expedition
spirit.
tonight. Maybe I should start farming expedition tonight. I mean, knowing my RNG, it's definitely not going to get it. I'm definitely not going to get the boon tonight. But imagine. I just got my voices early tonight. After 342 runs. So maybe karma will come back and
Wait,
it'll give
342?
it to me. Yeah,
I got mine
342.
on 324. Coincidence?
Coincidence.
I don't think
So
so.
I take it like, all right. So the serious question is like, so Rabbit dealing with like extreme amounts of FOMO here because he's a perfectionist and he wants to have his character totally done, every single thing he possibly have. This is actually a major issue that a lot of players feel, myself kind of included, generally speaking. And I don't know, I kind of have mixed feelings about it. Let's see. So is the trend that they're going to introduce a new league mechanic and gatekeep an ultra RNG permanent character buff behind that brand new mechanic? If they're going to do that every single league, I think there's probably going to be hell to pay in the long run for that. So I don't really see it as being a good thing in the long run. This one time, it's like whatever, again, beta testing, I guess. But I think overall, I feel like it's bad game design. It's way too RNG like. We have the permanent buffs and we can get them like the weapons at points. It's a deterministic way to get them. They're just part of the campaign, do the quest, and you get it, and you permanently buff your character. So I assume you guys are probably on the same page as me. We know Rabbit is for sure, not wanting to deal with that extreme chase just for a permanent character buff. It's one thing to get like a super nice item you can trade for, crazy RNG for that, but a permanent character buff that's soulbound like that, I don't know. That's pretty rough.
I actually kind of like the idea of those things existing in the end game beyond the campaign, like being a little side quest. It's just this one is as brutal of an implementation as it can be because you're choosing between four of them, and it's weighted behind. You're also Alder's Legacy, which it's just such an absurd choice. It's like the weirdest execution for. It's genuinely just bad design. That's the only thing I can call it. I can't defend a decision behind it. I do want to see more of it. I think I think the better direction to go is the stuff where like Karn sacrifices level 100 to get us all the +1 passives. Like that is that's way cooler and way more fun than this. So I hope they do more of that, in my opinion.
And I've been always, especially on this podcast and in general, like I'm from Diablo 2. I love chase. I love chase items. I love in general chase. This is like the main reason why I like ARPGs this much, because I like chasing stuff, and I like even if it takes 10 days or whatever. I don't care, but I don't know. This one felt. I felt especially salty about this one so far, so I don't know. But I think in theory, they are doing a great job of introducing more of these chase things into the game. We just need to find a balance about them. I think that's, in general, that's amazing. I don't think we were gonna have the boons again in Expedition because of the feedback, but in theory, I love it, and I really like that GGG is being I don't know what the word is, not cowards, but
Yeah, they're
like
taking
being
risks.
brave, and if putting this out there and having like a little bit of backlash. So I wish and I know that they are gonna continue that way. So I like chase, but 10 days in, it feels feels a little bit bad right now.
I think the big difference between this type of chase and another like other types of chase that have existed is that there's no way to get it other than by RNGing into it. In for any other thing, right? Headhunter, Mage Blood, Runic Fork, right? The Rune Seeker's Call, everything, right? You can go and try to farm it. Like the mana runes, a lot of people are having really hard time farming it. But the difference is that you can buy those things. You could buy the thing that comes out of it, right? But for these boons, you have to farm it. And I think that's the biggest difference. Like imagine if the 10 like socket or 10 rune like thing, right? It spits out a rune or an item that you can go and trade in to an NPC for the thing, and you could sell it. You could sell it to another player. Like instead of being like, okay, well, I have to find this runic thing with the 10 sockets. Every time I get the 10 sockets, I can sell it. And then if somebody doesn't want to do the whole farm, they can spend however much money that thing is worth to go and get that. I think that's like the biggest difference between this type of chase and the type of chase that we're all very used to, that we're okay with.
Well, I'm actually in agreement with you guys, but as for a fun devil's advocate counter argument, if I'm trying to imagine if I was a developer, what I would say to counter this, and I think I have to imagine that what they're thinking in their head is their justification for implementing it this way. They would say something to the effect of 10 spirit, 1 extra passive point, and sorry, what was the other thing again? Actually, forgetting.
5% mana and life,
yeah.
and all
five all res. 5 all res. These are not necessary for your characters to succeed. These are such tiny, small, infinitesimally small factor in a build. You don't need these, and so they're just icing on the cake. You're supposed to think of it as, oh, it's this cool little chase thing. If you get it, you get it. Great. If you don't, you don't. Like if you want to chase it, fine, do it. But there's no reason to be upset about it because it's such a tiny power boost for what it gives. Now, that's not actually the way I think about it. But I have to assume that somebody on the other end of the spectrum would probably argue it in favor of it to that, with that kind of argument. So I don't know, just throw that on the floor and you guys let me know what you think about that.
That's very fair.
That's the only reason why I'm not up in arms about it, right?
Yeah, I don't
That's
give a
the only
fuck
reason
about it.
why I don't really care. Like but there are people who are going to care about it, and there are people who are chasing it and just can't get it. And they want it, or maybe they're saying like that 10 spirit is going to make my build like complete, but they just can't get it. And
it's principle.
It would be, yeah.
It's principle. It could be very minute. I don't think, for example, +1 passive point and spirit is probably. I think it's not that small, especially for people that are, as New already kind of called it a little bit. I tend to be a little bit of a perfectionist, or I don't know. People have said, "Oh, it's not OCD, guys." It's principle.
FOMO.
It's in the game. I want it.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. I mean, I do feel the pull. I do feel the FOMO from it. It's just, I think Snoobe said the devil's advocate argument best, where, none of my characters have felt weak without those things. So, it's ultimately fine. Looping back to the upcoming PoE 1 League, I think Miso's playing in it. Rabbit and I don't think Rabbit's playing in it, correct?
What?
You're not playing PoE 1, Rabbit?
Nope.
You're not playing PoE 1? What are your thoughts on this development cycle so far, Snoobe? We're finally sinking into this every 4.5-ish months of this PoE 1, PoE 2 cycle. Some content creators say they do feel PoE 1 burnout. You're starting to see some creators like Gazzy starting to prefer PoE 2 over PoE 1 in some instances. Where are you at in this? Are you just like, is this your heaven? Are you like Captain Lance, where this is just like you're absolutely peak and you're not burnout at all? Where are you at on this spectrum?
Before we go into, funny enough, Captain Lance stopped playing Path of Exile 2 way before anybody else did, which is
true.
Pretty funny.
He went back to PoE 1, like he was one of the few creators that went back to PoE 1, yeah.
And he went to, what was it called? Age of Empires for a little bit too.
He was doing a tournament, so
yeah.
hosting.
But he stopped playing PoE 2 even before that, which was I don't ever know. Yeah, I didn't really ever ask him why or ever figure out why. Anybody know why he stopped playing so early?
Nope, I didn't hear.
Most people played PoE 2 a long time this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Well, as far as a player, I guess, I don't know. I feel like I would have a very different answer depending on whether I'm thinking about myself as a content creator or as a player, because I don't really think of myself as one and the same. I would approach the game differently, I think, as a player. Like, I tend to play the game the way I want to play it and then try to build content around that based on that. But I definitely go out of my way to like do extra work in the game to make content. And So I feel like as a content creator, but also, there's the making money aspect of it. You have more opportunity to make money the more times there is. So more likely to get burned out as a content creator, I think, in trying to flip flop constantly between the two games. But as a player, less likely. So I like playing PoE, PoE 1, PoE 2, like all the time. I don't have like any other games that I really want to play or any other. Like I have some other hobbies I'll do every now and then, but as far as the gold standard hobby, it's playing this game or one of the two games. And I also think kind of like Gazzy that PoE 2 is, obviously the future. And I don't know if PoE 1 is going to be around forever. I'm not going to dare even try to ask that question, but I think it already is pushing on the door of being the better game. It's already transitioning into that. And it's pretty obvious to anyone who actually likes PoE 2 and knows PoE 1. Just about everyone, if they're being honest with themselves, will say, yeah, this is pretty obviously going to be a better game in a very short time span, if not already there. I think it's going to be one of those things where it will happen and it'll pass people by, and then they'll retrospectively realize, this game was I actually liked this game more than the old game, like even a year ago. Just now realizing it. I think that's going to be a lot of people.
Kind of crazy how fast the narrative switched on that, because I remember 0.2 and 0.3. I don't know, even 0.4 still, and 0.5 switched the narrative on that real quick. They have people really. I wouldn't call it flip flop. People are always entitled to their own opinions, and I think they are very valid, and everyone should like what they like. But the community sentiment took a real big turn with the release of 0.5.
I think
The
that's
weird
just
thing about.
Go ahead.
Sorry. The weird thing about it is what most people don't take into account is PoE 1 is a much harder game than PoE 2. It's actually significantly harder. It's harder to break into as a newer player, and it's legitimately harder. If you have equal skill in both games, you will struggle way more in PoE 1 than PoE 2, regardless of what you're trying to do. Even if you have all the knowledge in the world, you still will, because the game is just more punishing. The monsters are harder, the demand's higher, the bosses have way more health, and the min-max requirement to dominate the content is way stricter in that game. You have much more freedom to play around, mess around in PoE 2. It's way easier to build like a glass cannon in PoE 2 and just kind of stomp on the content even still. Like I'm just now messing around with like basically what I did right now, because I'm being reminded of this. I set up a standard character in PoE 1 to kind of test my own League starter in advance of League start. Like I mocked up gear for like a day 2 economy situation. And it's fresh in my memory how strong my Twister build is on day 2 in PoE 2, and I know like what I can do content-wise with that. My character is capable of doing the content I want to do in the standard league, but it still gets slapped around a bit. Like I have to actually lock in, focus on what I'm doing, pay attention to how I'm maneuvering, actually dodge like a lot of mechanics, and I have to be a little bit cautious about how I roll maps, not to make them outrageously rippy. These are all things I don't have to do in PoE 2. I can just kind of breeze through it and, just flow state right off the bat in PoE 2. And that's good in a way. Like that's what a lot of people want. But the two games are actually very different. It's not just like one game is better than another. It kind of depends on your pain threshold, like what kind of challenge you want to seek, and as well as other weird variables like how hard it is to break into it if you were already a veteran for 10 years, 10,000 hours versus 1,000 hours. It's a big difference between those two players. So there's just so many variables to consider on that.
Yeah. I've always disagreed with the statement that the two games are merging into one, because it's never felt that or looked that way. Like they just have a very different feel and approach. So I agree with you there. What were you going to say earlier, Miso?
I don't even remember at this point.
Well, I want to go back to what you said earlier, Snoo, because I had this conversation on stream the other day. You said earlier that you don't really like playing any other games, and PoE 2 and my enjoyment for it has started to make me not enjoy other games. There's just a level of creativity that is unique to Passive Exile, and the way I described it on stream was, in other games, if I'm like, let's say I'm playing World of Warcraft, I'm doing a mage and I want to do like a dungeon or something, I want to do an AoE farm in it. I have to ask myself, can I do this farm? I have to ask, can I do this? In every other game, you're asking, does the game allow me to do something? In Path of Exile, I never ask, can I do this? It's how can I do this? There is just a level of enjoyment from a creative perspective that has ruined other games for me, where I can only like just casually enjoy them now. I can only truly enjoy Path of Exile 2, and I think it's that creative freedom that that Path of Exile as a genre has created, where I don't think the developers are ever, again, back to Blizzard. I'm a big former Blizzard gamer. Blizzard is always, if you're playing the game a way that they don't want you to play, they will stop you from playing it that way. Where I know, like, sometimes GGG will nerf you and deny you from doing stuff, but often does feel like times when GGG sees the players doing something or doing something weird or different, they're often trying to enable that. And it's just such a different feel and approach to the game from for just any other game that I play. And I don't know, that what you said earlier resonated with me, and that's like something that's very recently dawned on me. It's like I don't enjoy other games anymore, and it's because of just how expressive PoE can be. And I don't know if that's what you feel.
Oh yeah,
This sentiment has been echoed in my chat as well, because I've mentioned this as well, and there's a few more people that have also said that. I guess it has to do with the fact that most of us and most of the people that are in our chat rooms or whatever are ARPG players. So yeah, it is something. It is an effect for sure.
I'll give you guys a fun little story. So this will be kind of like a D4 bad moment, although it's actually D3 bad, not D4 bad in this case. So the hypest I have ever been for an ARPG was whenever Diablo 3 was announced, and they were showcasing the new monk class, and it was like this crazy Fist of Fury thing that had like multiple different combo generators, and it looked insane, and you had like fast wielding daggers and stuff, and they allowed you to play like Act 1, and I must have theory crafted endlessly on ideas for which I couldn't even technically theory craft. It was just concept theory crafting. I was like, all right, so if I punch one way with one hand and then do another skill on the other hand, it's going to, like, these two are going to somehow buff each other, and then we have a third attack, and then you're going to wind up this crazy spender off of 3 separate different generator attacks. It's going to be so hard to do, but it's going to be amazing because they're going to, clearly the game design is set up in a way where they're going to make it so you just sync all this stuff up. Is going to be this massive, like, Kamehameha moment thing out of the monk, basically. And in the end, when they released the game, you know what synergies there were between, like, mixing and matching, like a martial artist style combo? It was one passive point that said you get 8% increased damage for every different type of skill you've used recently. That was the sum total of, like, synergies between setting up this insane martial artist monk class with all these different amazing looking rapid attacking skills. It felt so good to execute on them. It was really tough to do. But, like, where's the game design to encourage players to do that? How do you design such a cool class and not allow for all the potential on that? And, I was so let down. I was so incredibly I still enjoyed Diablo 3 when it came out, but I remember just thinking to myself, like, I'm not a developer, but my God, how do you drop the ball that hard? How do you make a character that looks and feels like this and not allow players to take advantage of that? It makes no sense. And then later on, fast forward several years later, we have pretty much every class in PoE has things along those lines. It just completely dwarfs all the shortcomings that I had experienced in the Diablo games leading up to then. They have a special place in my heart, of course, but yeah, once I switched from the Diablo franchise to PoE franchise, I was not going back. That's pretty much just the way it is.
I remember that little demo that they gave for Diablo 3 where you just had Act 1. I played so many hours. I don't even think it was all of
Act 1. It was just Leoric, right?
It was, it was just up until Leoric, and I played that so much. I played it so much, it was crazy.
Yeah. The D3 hype was next level. Yeah.
wasn't it
what you just described. Go ahead.
wasn't it the most selling game at one point? Like, didn't it break some kind of record as the most sales within a certain time frame or something? The hype was
believe it.
insanely big. It also kind of started streaming, in my opinion, just from my experience. It was the first time I actually watched like Twitch streams and stuff. So yeah, D3 was
Well, StarCraft and League of Legends
huge.
were around at that point, so
Yeah.
streaming was already
It just
kinda
like
popping
from my
off, but-
personal experience, it was like I don't know, I was 17 years old or something.
Oh yeah, I
and
mean
then-
there was a lot of big
Well-
D3 streamers.
I think that was around when Twitch started being a thing too, because
Yeah.
before it was Justin TV. I remember
Justin
watching
TV,
that in
yeah.
high school, and
Yeah.
yeah,
I
That's
was
when
immediately-
Criparian blew up with the
Yeah, exactly.
hardcore
That's who
stuff.
I watched.
yep.
That's who I
That's where
watched.
Crypt blew up. Al Kaiser blew up there too. Like
Mhm.
Yeah.
a lot of our, you know, the
Shit,
ARG
Conger.
goats.
I know Conger from D3.
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't talk
All
about
goats.
the incident, but you know,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't.
I'm missing the reference.
I was just immediately disappointed with Diablo 3. I remember because I expected something else. I immediately was disappointed just by the look. They when it came out, I still played the hell out of it and I really enjoyed it, but I was just on the look, I was immediately disappointed because it had such a comic-y, non-grimy, non-brutal look. Because that was the Diablo franchise for me. I played Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 before that, and then Diablo 3 was the break in for me when it came to just
That
the
cycle.
vibe and style of it. And it continued in Diablo 4. Diablo 4 still to me looks like, I don't know, it looks like a mobile game to me. It might
Well,
just
what
be me.
Snoobay just described with Diablo 3 was my experience with Diablo 4. Like, I went into it at, like, oh my god, look at all these cool toys, all these... I posted a video on my channel shitting all over Diablo 4. I cannot believe the design of those classes and that passive tree. Like, I don't
The
wanna get
same
into it.
design philosophy carried over from Diablo
Yes.
3 to Diablo 4.
It's worse than Diablo 4, in my opinion. Like, they amplified it. They doubled down on it. Like, it's just...
I
I had a
someone
bad time playing D4.
someone in my chat the other day said, I thought that was a perfect description, like baby's first ARPG or something. It's like
Oh yeah, for sure.
it's just like
That's why it's popular.
the put the circle into the circle, put the square into the square type deal. That's how I
No,
understand
I do.
it.
I,
And
like,
that's why
from-
PoE
I
will
didn't do
always
it.
be better.
I heard Mephisto on the hardest difficulty was actually a challenging fight, but I never pushed that far. So
Yeah. Well, two
I mean, it
seasons
goes
ago,
together.
it was actually looking pretty good. It was looking like maybe they were finally fixing things, but then this last season apparently was terrible for Diablo 4.
Yeah, I saw Rex on stream.
Yeah, he was not
Well,
happy.
wait, has there been another season since the launch?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's been another
I was
season-
like, what do you mean last season? What you mean launch? I was confused. Okay,
No,
there's
the most
another
current
season.
one.
Okay.
There was another season since not
didn't know that.
launch, but it was the one that we were playing in, the one where they added Mephisto and they added the
Yeah.
Paladin or no
The
Warlock? No, Paladin.
Yeah.
Paladin, I think. No, was it Warlock? It was Warlock. Yeah, Warlock.
Gotcha.
Well, we often complain about, like, in PoE 2 the game's too easy, right? The bosses are way too easy. But you know, one of the nice things about developing a lame game is that it's much easier to balance, because if you pigeonhole people and only playing the build a certain way, you know exactly how much life the boss needs, because there's only you can very easily understand the cap of damage that can be dealt in this game with this build. And so you don't have to, you know, constantly look over your shoulder thinking, oh, who's coming out with the next absolutely broken build that none of us developers could even imagine. And that's one of the upsides to making a game that easy or that simple. So I never really get too up in arms about, like, the current state of balance in a Path of Exile game, because I just assume that it's like an impossible task to somehow, you know, if this isn't even factoring in that there are newer players who have skill gap issues and don't even know how to make a build. Just taking into account the unforeseen crazy build that you can't even anticipate, it is an inevitable thing where every single league there will come a build or a multitude of builds that will utterly annihilate the hardest content in the game, turn it into a joke, and then every one of us will look back and be like, why do they make this game so easy? That's just going to happen every single league.
Yeah. Well, to
Because
your
it's not a
point
lame
about-
game.
Oh no, it's absolutely not a late game. And to your points about the balance, I cannot imagine balancing like a campaign and an end game while you're still actively developing weapons and classes that are missing from the game. Like every patch you're having to rebalance so much. You add like 20 new support gems, throws out the entire balance of so many skills and stuff. Yeah, a mechanic like ward, there goes all the balance you just did. Like you have to get like a weird baseline, but the range of balance around that baseline is just going to be have so much variance that it would take. I mean, look at PoE1. Like there's no world you're getting it balanced like to like a perfect balance sense. Yeah, I agree.
If they give
GG
the
loves
player,
giving themselves more work.
yeah, that's what they do, and they love giving the player freedom, and that's exactly the reason why Snoo said it's really hard to not have it in a way that people just one-shot pinnacle bosses, right? Because they give us that freedom to build characters that deep and strong. There's probably every single league there is something. There's a ton of builds every single league where they probably look at them and went like, "Oh, I never imagined when we designed this that it would be used this way." And for me, that's a sign of a good game, not a bad game.
Yeah, it's what I play for. It's my all my enjoyment from this game comes
Oh,
from
you
just
you like
that.
making builds? That's crazy. I didn't know
Yeah.
that about
Well,
you.
A little
and
bit.
the other side of this conversation is if they were more strict and they made it more challenging, if they gave the bosses 10 times more health and stuff, you know exactly what happened. There'd be a ton of people screaming, "What's up with the build diversity here? Nobody's playing a bunch of different builds. We can't do any build except these builds. We all have to do the meta every single league." This is actually something that currently plagues PoE1. It's plagued it forever because the game is harder and players feel more obligated to play meta builds. Strong builds have been made that, are just like several degrees above some random good build that somebody might come up with. And PoE2 doesn't have that much of a problem. So it is kind of, I look at this as kind of a blessing in a way in PoE2 because that's like the pendulum swinging thing. If the game is easier, there's more build diversity. If the game is harder, there's less build diversity and less freedom to make whatever build you want. And there is no real perfect world on this. So anyway, that's basically all I got to say on it. But there's so many different ways of looking at it.
Yeah. I think one of the easiest solutions. I mean, I guess I'm just biased, but I love Delve, and I love and to be honest, like how Old Temple was set up, I love too. Like I love content that and Expedition now. I love content that when you juice it, it gets harder, but that's optional difficulty. You don't have to giga juice Expedition. You can kind of juice it, and it won't be too hard, and you'll still make good divines, right? So I like those types of things, like Delve. You just go deeper and deeper, and eventually it is like unbearably hard, right? For the average player, they're not ever going to feel that pain. So I think it's just looking for opportunities to add balance points like that. Because I've like outside of the I wonder how difficult Expedition is without the bugs. But from what I've heard, it's very challenging content, which is fun.
Yep.
And then Old Temple was absurdly challenging. I actually like doing like joining group temple runs and like pushing my build last patch. So yeah.
I mean, we had for Expedition, we had what was it? Fub Gun's like 10 mirror build, just getting one shot by a rare monster, or it was a white monster or something like that.
I mean,
Expedition's
that's
crazy.
nothing really to do with any amount of divines invested. It's just that was. It's like, yeah, that will. I think Expedition is fun that way. It's it's exactly what Cal just said. It's super fun that way. If it wasn't that stuttery, it would be amazingly fun to have these like insanely high HP and high damage waves and everything, because it's just a limit test for a build. The only problem right now, it just becomes extremely stuttery, and then for some people apparently there's a bug, which we now know you can probably not get if you manage to shatter all the corpses. But yeah, in theory, once again, really, really good.
Just to finalize the topic around PoE 1. I mean, we have the upcoming league, Snoo. You and Miso are playing it. What are your thoughts on like just what's coming with this league? To me, one of the biggest changes for the game is the change to the colors. That's always just something that's been one of my biggest like new player gripes from playing PoE 1. What are your thoughts on that change as a veteran? And like, how excited are you for this league?
When it comes to the league mechanics, I'm not generally somebody who jumps on the hype train and wants to try the new league mechanic. People describe this as like underwater heist, or is what it looks like something, or even had somebody said earlier it looked like a temple from PoE 2 in the new game, a little bit like that. Is setting up your rooms the way you want. So as far as just the brand new mechanic, I guess, to be completely honest with you guys, I'm really not that excited about the PoE 1 league. I decided I'm going to phone it in a little bit here. I'm actually playing back the same league start I did last time. I'm going to enjoy the new Atlas. Actually, what I'm looking forward to more than a lot of things is just experiencing the new Atlas overhaul that they did last week, which was a very good overhaul that they did. I really enjoyed getting my Atlas completed much more so than in leagues prior to that. And it's kind of doing just the same old same thing, like Legion farming, Nightmare map boss rushing, making good currency there. This time around, I might actually play like a totally different type of build in the end game, but I'm going to league start with something comfortable. I'm not really going to mess with the league mechanic in any major way. I'm going to be listening in, keeping my eyes out on what's going on with the crazy crafting meta stuff, the legions being able to like craft on unique items, or make brand new unique items there, and then like the pseudo Hinakora locks that are coming into the league mechanic. I think it's going to be more of an interesting league as far as crafting than it will be as far as like gameplay. Yeah. What about you, Miso?
Yeah.
I mean, this league, I kind of feel the same way with a Snoo about like my excitement for the league. I was pretty dang excited for Mirage this league, and I think for me at least, it's due to the fact that the Path of Exile 2 league has just been so fun that I still don't really want to stop playing it. But I feel like, again, I talked about this last podcast. I feel like for me as a content creator, I want to be in the know about what's going on, and I want to still play both Path of Exile 1 and 2 whenever the new content comes out. So I'm going to be coming in playing it. I'm kind of deciding between whether or not I want to do a Cyclone Slayer build, or I might do a Mamba build, Peaconk transition to Mamba for my league starter. And when it comes to the mechanic itself, I actually thought it was more like kind of like Expedition, except instead of having to plan out the explosions you just kind of go and explode it as you go. And in a way, it's like I kind of wish Expedition was like that, where it wasn't like such a big planning thing out, and it was more like I explode this one, mobs flow out. I explode the next one, mobs flow out. A little bit less thinking, but I am probably not going to play the new league mechanic much again. Same as Snoo. I'm not really that type of person. I'm probably going to play the new Abyss, the reworked Abyss. That's probably where I'm heading towards. But in terms of like the, I guess, crafting stuff, it seems pretty dang insane. Being able to like hit a fracturing orb and be like, hey, I'm going to have a couple choices between which fracture I want to grab. That sounds really dang powerful. And to be honest, kind of makes me feel like this might be, if they keep this mechanic core, it might just be something most people will interact with at least once during their crafting process, because it does seem pretty dang strong. Because it's just, hey, did you want to craft something with an orb? What if you use this and you got a couple outcomes and you got to choose between those outcomes? That's what it seems like to me.
And the cool thing about stuff like that is you never know if something like that, mechanic-wise, the fracture choice works its way over to PoE 2. So,
yeah,
who knows? But back to our the earlier question, Snoo. What are your thoughts on the color change? Because I'm really curious about what you think of the socketable changes as a veteran.
Okay, so yeah, I mean that's a good change. The first instinct reaction is, okay, this is good for new players who want to go from PoE 2 to PoE 1. Actually, give them a little bit of a break with especially Act 1 dealing with. I mean, it's so infuriating when you get like an upgrade piece that's like really, really good, and then it just bricks your main link, so you can't use it. So you hold it in your inventory, and then like 3 acts later, you realize, I still have that piece of gear, and now it's worse than my current one, which I upgraded in the meantime. Oh, it would have been really nice to use that item back when, and now it's just trash. So I guess we'll just throw it on the ground. That's an experience everybody has, whether you're a veteran or new, and it's really frustrating as a new player. When you're a veteran, you just kind of deal with it, and it's just part of it. I guess it made me think. What do I think of like links though? Because it's a little bit of a slippery slope in a way. If they remove socket colors, maybe they remove linking too. Maybe they remove socket count too. I don't know, because that's kind of what PoE 2 is like right now. I'd be kind of curious what you guys think about that. The part of me is like, oh no, you can't change the game in a core way like this. This is integral to this game. It doesn't matter if it's like really annoying or whatever. This is part of the game. Don't mess with my game, dude. But then it's like, yeah, but is anybody gonna miss that? Is anybody gonna miss the colors being an annoying thing you deal with? So I don't know. Maybe you guys can tell me though.
No, that is a very good way of looking at that. Yes, it is a core integral part of the game, so it's like it is a very slippery slope. But to your final point there, does it really break or ruin or make the experience worse? No, it makes the experience only better. But I do think you're like warning words of it is a slippery slope, because like I hadn't heard anyone ever say like, what if they remove links? What if they just make it easier to get all the back socketables, just like PoE 2? You just slap it with a perfect jeweler orb, like, that is a very good point. It could be a very slippery slope. I think that this is a, like, at least from my optics as a newer PoE 1 player, as someone who like does get very frustrated in those moments you described, this is only a win. But I do like your little like warning there. Just this. Make sure GGG's having lots of meetings before they make these changes of like old systems. What about you, Miso?
I mean, it's like, again, it is a weird situation because like in many cases when I think about Path of Exile 1, like one of the first things I think about as a new player, it's probably not the case, but as an experienced player, as somebody who has played the game for years, what some of the first stuff that I do think about is sockets, socket color, links, all those things, right? Seeing that inventory menu with all of the sockets and all the stuff, like that's like a very core and unique part about Path of Exile 1 that when it came out, right, to me, it was like one of the big innovations of Path of Exile 1, where it was like, wow, this is a really cool way that they're handling skills and how you upgrade it. I've never seen this before in any other ARPG or any other game, in fact. This is really awesome. But then, so it's like really hard for me to even imagine a world where Path of Exile 1 gets rid of links and things like that. But that's just kind of maybe me being a boomer, can't teach an old dog new tricks kind of type of guy, where in a way, like the socket stuff, like the colors is a great change. I love that change. But then going towards links, that kind of makes me feel like, ooh, are we deforifying this game type of situation? And like, yeah, it's like a weird place where I'm sure it's like it would be a really nice QOL, but it kind of takes away the identity of Path of Exile 1, in my opinion. So while I would probably lean on the side of don't get rid of it, but maybe that's just me being a boomer. Because the way I would imagine it is like they probably won't do like the Path of Exile 2 thing where everything has like the full sockets. They might be like, okay, if your character is using a one, so imagine the Path of Exile 2's like socket system, right? Skill gem and socket system, except instead of the skill gem itself being the like header thing, it's a piece of gear. So it's like you have your chest armor, and then this chest armor will just have a certain amount of sockets based off of maybe the chest armor itself or the level. And then, if you're using a one-hander, it'll give you like a menu with like a one-handed weapon icon with 3 sockets, or like a two-handed weapon with like 6 sockets, something like that. So that's how I would imagine it being. And yeah, it feels a little bit, not very Path of Exile 1, but that's just me being more of a boomer, I think.
Okay. I mean, we've spent 90 minutes of the podcast talking about the intro of the show. We haven't gotten to any of the real main topics yet. Let's
damn.
dive into rarity and farming then. If we're going to do one of these topics. What is your thoughts about rarity, Snoo? Have you done much rarity maxing this league? Do you like the state of rarity of previous patches? What direction do you want GGG to go with it?
All right, real talk. At a 75 room temple with 160% rarity, and I was averaging about 7 or 8 divine orbs per temple. And then I got 190% rarity on my character, and I was averaging 8 or 9 divine orbs per temple. So rarity good.
Do you like it being a stat on gear?
Yeah, I am a fan of rarity. I like it as an alternative form of end game gearing. I know a lot of people don't see it that way. They want it to play it in the power fantasy all impact. Like I've talked about this so many times in the past. It's been a while since I've talked about it. There's the power fantasy and the loot fantasy players. They're like two separate players on a spectrum, and people who are more along the side of the power fantasy, they love every bit of like gear upgrades and things to be towards power and making the numbers go higher, the DPS numbers go higher, the boss kill times numbers be lower. And anyone who's on the loot side of the fantasy, they don't really care how we arrive at a place. They just want more loot to drop. Whatever makes more loot drop is good. And that's kind of what I was playing off of a second ago. And so that is where the disconnect is, mainly between players who hate rarity versus players who love it. I think the nice middle ground here, because I've thought a lot about this, GGG has a brilliant way of introducing rarity and mechanics that are more on like the recipient end rather than the player side end. So, for example, juicing up your waystones to get a bunch of rarity baked into the map, or increasing the modifiers on rares to get a bunch of rarity baked into the monster, or Asmiri wisps, if we imagine the world where wisps were actually really fun and interactive. Those would all be great scalers, multiplicative scalers to increase a loot or expedition, tailing on a bunch of additional modifiers, having the opulent modifier that you can like aim for and things like that. That has nothing to do with the player's gear and stuff. So in my opinion, if GGG can figure out a way to leverage multiple avenues of rarity on the receiving side, in the monster, in the area, things you boost in advance, the rooms and temples, things like that, as long as they keep pushing, the limit of what they can do on that end, I'm fine if we have to give up rarity on the player side. Because at the end of the day, then it just becomes one avenue of rarity. The biggest reason why I like rarity on gear is because if it was the only form of rarity, I would be like, no, you don't get rid of this. It's mandatory. We need to have it because we need more loot to drop. But if it's like 1 in 10 forms of rarity that are scaling up the loot on monsters, well, then I can more easily give it up. Because I can say, okay, fine. If I go from 10 to 9 scalers on rarity and the one I give up happens to be the one tethered to gear, okay, we'll make the power players happy. I'll still be happy. GG is pushing the limit constantly on giving us rarity in other ways. Okay, I can deal with it. So that's I've thought about this a lot over time. I haven't talked about it in a while, but that's my kind of overall thoughts on all that.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring it up with you, because I don't think we've ever had any person on the podcast like remotely defend rarity. At least since 0.2. It's been a constant rarity hate fest, but I know there is that group of player base that I think you broke it down perfectly. There's the power chase, and then there's the loot chase, and there are very different mentalities and approaches to the game. You have people who are currency players, and then you have people who are after killing bosses, and they just think differently. And yeah, I like that thought of enabling it. So you're not pushing yourself to insert absurd rarities. Because I remember, like, what was it, like 0.2? People were doing like 400% rarity, like farming and stuff. Like you haven't felt the need to do anything like that.
I've always taken a balanced approach with the game. Ever since I first came onto the scene and people thought of me as some sort of rarity guru at a long while back. I never was somebody who was playing with like, oh, I got to play on Standard League with all the legacy quant gear and stuff. I was never that person. I was like, okay, well, if we get rarity here, but we give it up here, we'll have more power, and then it only takes us X amount of time to do a map. And if we combine X amount of rarity with X amount of time to do a map, we actually get the most dividends out of that. I've tested it, with various different settings on that, and that's what I became known for, especially in the beginning when I was making content. I did a lot of rigorous testing like that, and so I've always just taken a balanced approach because that's the way I saw it. If I want the most loot I can possibly get, because I'm a loot-oriented player, time is a variable in that equation. Power on the character is a variable in that equation, and then so is rarity on the character if it's allowed. But I'm not going to go off the deep end and go around with in PoE 1, like what's the Wind Ripper, which has been nerfed to the ground, some joke of an item now, and nerf my damage like 10x just because I can get a little bit extra rarity on it. Like that's an example of going off the deep end, trying to get, in PoE 2, what are like 500% rarity? Unless you're playing in groups and you're got rarity bots and things like that, it's probably not advisable, I don't think.
What about Re-Rabbit? What are your thoughts on rarity?
I
know you used the rarity juice, right?
Always.
Still does.
Oh, you still do? Oh, you are such a slut.
Excuse me?
To the meta.
Okay.
You can't help yourself.
What do you mean? What do you mean, man? No, it's exactly what Snoo just described it as. It is a end game. It's a min max. We always have the same thing happening every single league. People optimize towards power. They want to do all content, and once the character reaches a certain threshold, then the optimization goes towards speed and rarity, right? But I still don't like rarity the way it is now, even though this league felt like the league where it seems to be the least necessary. I don't know, just from a feel perspective, I've played basically zero rarity up until this character that I'm playing right now, so it didn't feel necessary at all, because you still get very good currency drops even with zero rarity, it felt like. And a lot of the farming that you are doing is not really based on just raw currency drops. And it never will be, I think. Also, it just, as soon as rarity affects currency, you just need to make sure that it is not that there is not like huge outliers, that people are dropping 10 times the amount of raw currency just because they added some suffixes on their gear. So I don't know. I keep flip-flopping on rarity. Overall, I think there's a much more elegant way to solving rarity in PoE 2, and that is just tying it to content difficulty rather than me just throwing divines at a character and then being able to add 150% rarity on the character. I think there's just a more elegant way of doing that. I don't know. I'm rolling with the punches, and you might call that being meta adjacent. I don't care.
No, I got a follow-up question. Can I ask a follow-up question for you? What if GGG came out with a mid-league patch and they introduced a brand new boon, 10% increased player rarity permanent to your character? How would you feel then?
Oh, dude, look how upset he is. Like the blood left his face. He's just.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Do I seem upset?
Did you see the comment in chat that said all that rarity and zero boons? Feels bad, man.
Haha,
That's what
funny.
made me think of that.
Super, haha, very funny.
I saw that comment.
I dropped a Himikora's luck yesterday, by the way. Haha, very funny.
Yeah. Wasn't that 2 days ago? Jeez.
I don't know. The days are. I don't know. It's all.
The days are blurring. That much expedition is blurring.
It's all becoming one. But yeah, if you could. That's actually what people are saying, by the way, in chat sometimes, which I'm not sure at this point if it's rage baiting or not, but people coming to the chat and being like, are you sure you have enough rarity to get the 10 rune remnant?
What if it's
I'm not sure.
what if you need negative rarity to farm it?
Mhm.
So you could be screwing yourself over, dude.
Yeah.
Gotta go lower.
Hot take, negative rarity. I know it's not a topic of conversation anymore, but negative rarity is the same as going positive rarity.
Oh yes, it's the exact yes.
Because we had that whole
Yeah.
discussion. I know there was some discussion last leak around that with like some content creators. I don't remember what it was, but
You're adjusting your rarity to get more currency. Okay,
Yeah.
like it's the exact same.
Exactly.
The outcome is the same. So
No, but overall with the whole rarity discussion, it's always going to be important to mention that only a fraction of the knowledge, not a fraction of the of the currency you make within a league comes from raw currency drops. I have like 2,000 divines on my pilfering. I have my tracking scroll from the Ange is 100 times, or I don't know, like an insane amount more. So yes, rarity is a thing, but it's not the only thing deciding whether you make currency or not. By far not.
So you're no longer on the, because I think in like 0.3 or 4, you were at one point like get rid of it, just get it off.
No,
of gear
I'm still
so
I'm still saying get rid of it, but that doesnment mean I'm
you're still
like
getting rid
out
of
of
on gear?
principle not building rarity now. No, it's like I'm.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Miso?
I mean, I think that for rarity, it's an interesting topic because I think the tone for rarity kind of really shifted once we started. I think in 0.4, when they really made it so that the league mechanics were dry, like the drops from the leading mechanics themselves really started driving the amount of income that you're making from farming. I think in 0.1, 0.2, most of your money was coming from the raw divs and the raw tanks. And that was where rarity was the biggest problem. And then in 0.4, not only did they make rarity less effective, which I think Mark mentioned that as a thing that they did purposefully, while they figured out a solution for rarity, they just lowered its effectiveness. In 0.4, they did that, but also made it so that the league mechanics themselves were just the main drivers of your income and your currency. So as a result of that, rarity has become less important over time. And then that's when I think the tune for rarity really started shifting, being like, maybe rarity isn't all that bad. But I do think that is still the main issue for me about rarity is that it is something that will never not benefit your character as long as it can do the content, which we know is fairly low in terms of its ceiling right now. So if you can fit the rarity in your character most of the time, you should, because it's just going to benefit you no matter what. It's not going to be a thing that will hurt you in the long run. Now, and then also that brings rise to the builds that can run rarity versus can't, right? But overall, right now, I actually am fairly neutral on rarity. It could stay, it could not stay, but I'm definitely leaning on the side where I would like it to go. And I think that this league, I think in 0.4, rarity was like, yeah, I don't care about it. But this league, actually, I do think there were quite a few farms where rarity was pretty important. Like, for example, I think Breach, you weren't really far. Like, if you wanted to go for that uber juiced raw tank farm, which a lot of people were going with, you would be missing out a lot if you didn't have rarity. I think Delirium is another one where if you're getting a lot of raw tinks, and if you don't have it, you're missing out on a good bit. Abyss, I'd say, 50-50-ish, where you are getting a lot from lights, but if you did juice your rarity and the map rarity and effectiveness, you're also getting a lot of raw tinks. It's never making up the majority of it, but other than maybe like the Breach farm, for example, when you're not going for high blood, but it is at some point, it was a very significant amount of your money. Now, though, it's like an interesting thing where rarity, the effectiveness starts going down as the league goes on because the value of the div just keeps going down and down and down. And that's mostly what you're juicing with your rarity gear. So that is like a very interesting relationship there as well. But where I stand on it, I still think that rarity is something that I would like off the gear because it always just feels like I'm missing something if I'm not running rarity. Like when I was running Sims, I tried uber juicing effectiveness, which is what usually people recommend if you want to break even on Sims or maybe get some profit. But I tried that, and having no rarity on my gear, I didn't find that to be the case at all. So it's like the difference between sustaining sims and not sustaining sims, right? And that feels bad because my build actually can't run rarity. So there are still situations where rarity does come in and make it feel kind of bad. But overall, again, I think starting in 0.4, it started to bring into question about whether or not rarity was as bad as we thought it was before.
Yeah. And just to give my stance on it now, I don't think I've ever stacked rarity. So I was always like from the stance of remove it because it's not healthy for the economy, but I don't think that's like as negative as it was before. So like at this point, like I don't mind if it exists on gear just because it enables the people like Snoobe and those people that like enjoy using rarity. It doesn't impact my experience anymore. The only way it impacts my experience is when it negatively impacts the economy and I can't keep up because I'm not doing that. And that's just not the case at all right now, in my opinion. Before we move into build of the week,
Well,
Snoop,
actually,
I'm curious what your
hold up.
go ahead.
Before we go leaving this, one thing that did also pop up in my mind is none of us play group play. None of
Well, that's
us
why it's
play.
that was literally what I was about to ask Snoobe
Yeah.
is Snoo, I'm curious what your thoughts are on group play because group play is an entire other element to this discussion and it makes the whole argument like that's like one of the big reasons why to get rid of it is because group play is just insane. The difference between what you make in currency from groups versus solo is it's not comparable. What are your thoughts on
Yeah,
just
okay.
the group play?
And more specifically, rarity bots and like rarity mules, like
Yes.
people who are
Right,
just
right.
there to boost rarity and not even be like a whole coordinated group together, having like different roles, versus just like, hey, I'm gonna run solo, but you guys are gonna be here to leech, but give me a ton of
Yeah.
loot.
5 rarity bots, yeah.
Like in 0.4 in Temple, I'm sure it really exacerbated the already major problem of raw loot being just dwarfing the value of everything else. At which point the economy is just on its last legs for the longest time until finally it begins to catch up and Omens of Light are worth 100 divines or something at the end of that league because nobody was farming them. But my confidence in answering that question really stems from PoE 1, not PoE 2. And I haven't done a lot of group play in PoE 1, very little of it actually, but I have paid a lot of attention to what group players deal with in PoE 1. There's a great deal of headache in setting things up, and the argument in favor of group player rarity being okay in that game at least is balance wise. They don't actually make way more currency than a solo player who knows what he's doing, and they're kind of pigeonholed into one aspect of gameplay, trying to min-max raw loot, compared to a solo player trying to play the same strategy. It seems like an unfair advantage, but given that there's so many strategies making currency, it feeds the market with a ton of uniques really quickly. Players are able to get their builds online more quickly. This is like I'm kind of giving a little bit of a devil's advocate argument in favor of group player rarity. I don't actually know the real truth of it in PoE 2 because I haven't really looked or listened to what group players are experiencing, especially in 0.5. I don't actually know the balance of it. So maybe you guys can inform me a little bit on that. But generally speaking, people just kind of overlook the value of it, the upside of it, which is more raw loot means everybody is getting their builds online faster because access to things like, especially high chase items like Headhunter, Mage Blood, things like that are becoming more readily available. Players who participate in group play create more items in the market while not necessarily making way more currency themselves because things are split in certain ways and there's all kinds of like administrative BS you got to deal with, for setting all that stuff up, and there's a ton of extra work behind the scenes to like planning it and all that stuff. So, there's just some arguments on there. So yeah, I don't know where you guys stand, but those are kind of my thoughts.
I honestly I have not looked into group play ever for both PoE 1 or PoE 2. I just know that the rarity bot things happen. So I'm pretty indifferent. I do like some of the points you just pointed out that like it does flood the economy with more uniques. That's just, beneficial for a lot of players. I didn't realize in PoE 1 it wasn't like when I watch the PoE 1 juicers, like, I just see clips of it, right? it looks absurd to me. So I just assumed they were making absurdly amount more divines, but does it sound like from what you just said, that doesn't be the case. So, doesn't bother me. If that's how it works in PoE 1, if that's how it's functioning in PoE 2, it doesn't bother me, but I don't know if that's actually how it is. Do you guys know anything about group play right now?
I rarely look at what other people are like doing. I don't know if it doesn't impact my fun in playing the game. I don't care. I hear people screaming or yelling about group play and everything. I don't know.
Reddit is always upset about group play, so I just feel like it's bad. But
I honestly I don't like. I'm not even saying keep it or remove it or whatever. I don't have an opinion because I don't really care what others are doing with their gameplay as long as it's not negatively impacting my fun playing the game or whatever. I don't care what other people are doing. I'm just doing what I'm doing. So,
well, if anything, it's making my league cheaper. So hell yeah, group play. Based on what Snoo
as long as you don't feel obligated to do it.
Exactly.
Last time I felt obligated to do it, like I felt like an idiot for not playing group play, was 8-man bail runs in Diablo 2. That was the last time I felt like you'd be a freaking moron not to be playing in a group right now if you're chasing experience that way. So we've never seen anything that egregious in PoE, I don't think, that would make me feel that bad, that much FOMO about it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of players kind of they're lacking perspective maybe, or they're just blowing it out of proportion. To anyone out there who played Diablo 2 bail runs, like that's an example of group play run amok.
What's that game?
It's one of those other other games we were talking about earlier.
Okay.
I mean,
Miso, any final thoughts? Sorry.
I think for me, when it comes to group play, I don't really care. Like, it doesn't affect my gameplay, so I don't really care about it too much. But from a game design perspective, I don't know if it's very healthy to incentivize a playstyle where one person's like, yeah, let me multi-box, or like, let me get a couple computers and get all these characters into one map to just boost my loot.
Yeah.
Or like, let me hire some people to just stand there to boost my farm. Like, I don't think that's a good gameplay design. Like, I don't have a problem with people actually going in and just, being an actual group of human beings playing the game together and doing the map together and designing a party around it. But it does get into weird territory from a gameplay design perspective when you're starting to make a reward structure where you're, as a solo player, trying to hire people to stand there and do nothing, or you're just having multi-client, multi-boxing to get more loot. It just feels a little bit weird there.
I agree with that. Definitely. The multi-boxing thing, yeah, that's ugly.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's dive into... See, now I'm going to be self-conscious about saying let's dive into Build of the Week after that montage Miso did. I don't know why. But let's dive into Build of the Week. You have my build ready, Miso?
Yeah, I do. Give me a second. Let me pull it up here. Alrighty.
I will be featuring a build from Kadachi. This is a little bit of a weird Build of the Week showcase, so it's kind of got like a little story to it. But Kadachi made a... I just played this build and I just forgot. Concussive Runes? What's the name of the skill? I just played this build.
Conductive Runes.
Conductive Runes. So I was streaming this build a few days ago, or like over the last week, and Kadachi was watching me play it. It is a really cool rune. It's essentially like a trap build. It plays a lot like a trap assassin from Diablo 2. People say it plays a lot like traps from PoE 1 when you get it set up correctly. And what's cool about this is when I was setting up my journey, I was doing on a Pathfinder. And Kadachi was like, when the mechanic started to come online, he said he wanted to do it on a ritualist, which I had been saying like was probably the best way to mathematically play it. And what's cool about it is this just shows how like fun PoE 2 build making is. We're both doing essentially the same archetype, the same skill, but it ended up like reaching like completely different ways of enabling the skill. I was using it to where like the runes were exploding, but he's using it to where the runes are just hitting really hard with a single rune, and then he's pushing bosses and enemies into the runes with Spearfield, which is just like a completely different approach to it. So like whenever there's like any like the problem is the runes, you don't have control of where they spawn, but if you can push them into the runes, that solves that problem. So it's a really cool skill. It's a little bit underpowered. It's a lot of fun though. But I think this just shows like the creativity that build makers can have. My solution, like our solutions to solving this really bad skill was completely different. And his approach is just so creative, like pushing the mobs into the runes. That's just so cool. So yeah, shout out to Kadachi. And one thing that like we don't really talk about build making etiquette or like anything like that ever because it's like kind of weird and awkward. But there's a lot of drama that goes into build making and stuff behind the scenes between creators. And Kadachi saw me doing this build and me like working it out. And he dove into it after I like already like figured out some stuff on an already leveled character with like way more divines than I did. And he could have released his build guide like days before me and like revealed the tech and all the cool stuff that was going on with it. And he was like, I'm not going to do that until you release your build because your build inspired it. So shout out to him for that little like build maker etiquette. I don't know what you want to call that. You don't see that too often, I guess. But it's just cool. It just shows how creative people can be. And Kadachi's a regular in the chat, so wanted to give him some love. Sorry, it's a little bit of a story build of the week. But it is also a very cool build.
Build would be perfect
Kadachi's a great build maker.
if the runes, if the traps, runes on the ground you put on the ground, if they would be shooting lightning out of them, that would be. I don't know if any game has ever done that before. That would be perfect.
Well, they do shoot lightning out of them.
Yeah,
they do lightning damage.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
but like in a more Diablo 2
in
way.
my setup with the yes, it's not exactly trap assassin.
Well, you're talking about like lightning trap from like PoE 1. Yeah.
It's really cool though because you called it like the traps in build and it's perfect. We need more of that. When we got lightning spear, I was kind of hopeful as well to get that build, but it didn't turn out to be exactly like Javazon, but maybe soon.
I think you could make
I'm hopeful
this
for
like
the Templar
trap assassin on a lich.
Yeah,
I think if you AoE scaled this on a lich, because if you watch my variation, I have a little bit of AoE scaling and it pops a little bit more. If you Abyssal Lich, if you did AoE scale or on Titan, maybe you can make it like a little bit more spectacular. But
you'd probably
really
lose out on
awkward
a lot
skill.
of the damage then, but yeah.
I mean, we're both scaling it with Rakiatas and Garkons, so you know.
Okay.
Oh, what's fun about this build is the skill specifically has the attack tag, but it's one of those skills that doesn't scale off a weapon.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter if you have the best DPS two-hander in the game, it doesn't scale it at all. So we're using a Widow Hail cheese, where you have a quiver with just a lot of added flat damage, and you're amping it by 250%, so that's how you scale. Like, it's a really cool skill, but it's just got those, like, functionally bad holes in it where
wacky.
It's not ever going to be meta right now. It's wacky, yes. It's wacky, yes.
Yeah. There's also a AoE scaling with Pillar of the Cage God, Korahor, who we've talked about quite a few times on this channel. He has a 2,000 intelligence character, I think Chayula, that he scales some insane AoE on with Pillar of the Cage God. Yep.
I was hoping people were doing pillar builds with the new rune mastered pillar. Cool. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah. And it's funny because he uses Spear Field to push the enemies into the runes. For me in 0.2, I had this build where I was putting down the Spear Fields and then using Wind Serpent's Fury to push the enemies into the Spear Fields. So it's kind of an interesting and funny, I guess, different take on it. But yeah, that's cool. Glad we were able to get this build in. For me, the build that I featured is this build by Flicker Slide, which is a Grip of Kulamok exploding auto bomber build. I thought this was super cool because, I mean, I didn't know this, but Grip of Kulamok has kind of like a, herald effect on it. And he just scales this to a point where, he hits the enemies. And as long as there are enemies in the nearby vicinity, they just end up blowing up into this nice little herald chain. It's just it's pretty dang specific. You need a pretty specific Grip of Kulamok for it. I think he was saying that like after he bought out the first couple, it ended up getting up to like a couple thousand divs for one of these grips. So definitely not the the most affordable build. But as you can see right here, it takes advantage of this abyssal wasting you inflict. Also, it gives targets 10% chance to explode on death as a 10th of their physical damage, right? And he scales this along with, I think, the other one that ignites enemies. With the ritualists with I think ingenuity, just to get these numbers super high. So basically it's 100% to explode, and 100%. Oh, it's fire res. That's what it was. Gives enemies very, very low fire res. Negative 247% fire res. So pretty dang insane. Very low fire res, and every time he hits an enemy, they kind of explode for this little nice green pop. You know me, I like visually pleasing builds. This is a really nice, cool little visually pleasing Herald Chaining build.
Yeah, this build's sick. I saw this a few days ago, and yeah, this build is freaking nuts. Yeah, Ritualist is cool. You know, the way the breakpoints you can hit with the ring scaling is super fun.
Another one of those situations where the ascendancy as a whole is not that great, but there's that one node that makes it into, a really good ascendancy.
Yeah. Yeah. The rings are really good. And it boosts your amulet too, which is really nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we actually have 3 builds of the week this time. Hell yeah. Because of Snoobe, though.
Oh, that's right. You guys said sometimes feature your own build. So, yeah. So you just want me to talk about it, right?
Yeah, do it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I made a Twister build. I know people would find that hard to believe, but yeah, another build for Twister. Fourth time around, I guess. There's a new ascendancy called Spirit Walker. I got a lot of people excited for a couple different reasons, either minion related stuff or Twister related stuff. And this ascendancy for Twister is able to scale an extreme amount of projectile speed. That's why you see the projectiles look like they're going ridiculously fast. Extremely low cost, just a couple of ascendancy points to get that sort of crazy scaling, as well as projectile count. In the latest iterations of build, I decided to push the breakpoints on AoE there. And I'm not exactly sure in that footage if it's either 0.7 is 1 meter twisters, which are some really fat twisters. So when you have them that big and that fast, that's just wreaking havoc on and off screen, 4 or 5 screens away even. Especially in tight corridor maps like what you see there. Even open maps, there's no safe place for the monsters to stand. We have a few new toys this time around that really amped up Twister, especially for Spirit Walker, called Olroth's Conviction. Put that in the new Ascendancy Point one, and it removed some of the dramatic annoyance of having to dodge roll to unlock that projectile speed modifier. That's the conditional for this ascendancy. You have to dodge roll to get the crazy prog speed, but you only have to do it 1 out of every 3 Twister attacks in this case. So there's like so many different tech things going on here. I've made videos on the key aspects of it all throughout this league, and I probably updated my own build like 10 different times in pretty significant ways, which is kind of one of the, if I'm trying to be objective, in my opinion, like the best thing about me as far as a build maker is sticking with the same build that I league start with and just taking it to the moon. And then really exploring firsthand like all kinds of different weird tech things I can do with it. And yeah, the AoE scaling was a big part of it. The taming ring was also introduced that made it way easier to get the elemental grounds. And it's just a very, very powerful Twister build. I don't think Spirit Walker is necessarily the best Twister ascendancy right now. But yeah, I incorporated a lot of old tech in there like I used to use before with Trinity and charge regulation, frenzy charges, power charges, getting all the passive buffs there, salvo support for crazy high projectile count. It's a fun skill. It scales off of damn near everything. All the damage modifiers, crit modifiers. It also scales off skill effectuation, prog speed, AoE. It just almost every scaler you can imagine. And that's what makes this skill so unbelievably overpowered. Is that it just scales off too many things. And yeah. But it's okay. It's never going to get nerfed, right? I mean, we don't need to throw any suppositions out there like
And
that.
if you
no.
actually hate looking at the game that you're playing, you can just
Yeah. Yeah. There are
only
a
thing
couple
you'll see.
MTXs that are a little easier on the eyes, but I'm doing a scientific experiment to see how long I
Yeah.
can play this before I go clinically blind.
You did there was a big clip of you last league with you going over just visual clarity in the game, and you kind of showed it also. That was last league, right? You were also on the Twister build
Couple
last
leagues
league,
ago,
and
yeah.
you showed like the ridiculousness of the whole visual clarity conversation at that point, and it was just yeah. I think it's always going to be a point of discussion in PoE2 because I think it's always going to be baked into the cake that there's gonna be builds that, surprisingly, when you have a build that tries to destroy the whole screen at one point, there has to be some type of animation for it. And whether it is a million comets or a million twisters or a million arcs or whatever, it's gonna be baked into the cake. So to everyone saying like, "Oh, yeah, I hope they do something about the visual clarity," I think that's always gonna be a thing. It's always gonna be that way. So
If
Yeah.
they give us maximum creative potential and there's the ever expanding power creep that you can expect in a developing game, it's just it's inevitable. I like to think that the game's gonna have the reins on held back a little bit by the developers for a longer period of time, but it seemed to already be kind of an outlandish territory here with what you see on the screen and the other builds you showed too. I mean, they had their own
Yep.
issues with visual clarity as well. But I always say, if you can tell what's going on in your build, then your build's not very good. Like you're supposed to not be able to tell what's going on. And it's also supposed to not matter because if you can't tell what's going on, that means everything's getting hit by everything, which means everything's already dying. And so everything will be okay. And that is the pinnacle of the gaming experience for this game.
Really
Anyway.
sells it while you're saying that, while also seeing your loot filters. It's obstructing the rest of what we were seeing on the screen.
Yeah.
It's just the loot filter.
Oh, okay. This was my first time playing Expedition. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
In the temple,
it's just
it looks
a perfect icing. Perfect icing. Yeah, I had to
What are your
adjust my loot
thoughts,
filter
Lou,
as
on-
well a lot of times after going into Expedition.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I thought. Yeah. That was bothering me. I probably would have had to have done that eventually. Snoop, what are your thoughts on whirling assault mobility?
Oh, I thought you were
like
gonna
that?
say, what are your thoughts on Farmer's loot filter?
Whirling
no,
slash
not that.
mobility, you mean?
Oh yeah, whirling slash. Sorry, using
Yeah.
it as a mobility skill.
I think it's really cool, an alternative way to move. I like it a lot personally. It's not for everybody. Some people don't like, getting stuck on walls or having to dodge roll to get off the wall or run through corridors. So it's very sticky in that way. It transforms the WASD gameplay back into mouse or click to move because you're guiding it with your mouse. And so this turns a lot of people off too because they really, really, really want to play WASD. But those of you who know my content for a while know that I'm practically anti-WASD on a personal level. I don't like it very much at all. I prefer the click-to-move way. So for me, it's a way to kind of cheat the system where I'm playing WASD, but I'm actually playing click-to-move in reality. So it's kind of a funny thing. Yeah, it's an interesting question. I could make it really dramatic, but I'll hold back, I guess. It's just I like it. I don't know why people hate it so much.
I think it's cool. I think it's cool to have alternate ways to, just like you said. I agree. Thanks for coming on, Stu. This was a fantastic podcast. I don't know why it took us so long to get us on, but like it was just like the perfect storm with the PoE 1 League and then Twisters just finally being meta to get you on. So thanks for coming on. Where can the people find you, and what are you going to be up to?
Well, 3 places mainly. We got Twitch, YouTube, and the Discord. So the Discord link, I don't know, you can find them pretty easily going on Twitch, but basically Snoobay85 is the handle there. YouTube is dedicated primarily to making videos, tech-related videos, farming videos, build, guide related stuff, and then Twitch is for streaming. I'm also streaming on YouTube though. And then the Discord's for people who are fans of the build or just in general, a nice community, whether you're PoE 1 or PoE 2 at this point. It's pretty active stuff and people helping each other out with builds and strategies or just asking questions, just hanging out, all the good things.
Oh yeah. Well, good luck with the PoE 1 League. I hope you have an absolute blast with it. Let's go ahead and get our outros going. Dead Rabbit.
Bye. I stream too. I'll be playing the hardcore league in almost exactly 1 week now. I even canceled a family event for it just yesterday.
Oh, really?
Because I realized yesterday, oh shit, the timing. So yeah, I'm very dedicated still to PoE 2. So next week, Timmy's hardcore private league starting. So still don't know what build I'm gonna be playing. I want to play something that I haven't played before, but still want to perform pretty well. I was thinking I'm not gonna spoiler. I'm let's see. Let's just say I might be going very close into Kalturak territory. It's not
Interesting.
Growing
Thorns,
Not
by the
good
way.
news.
I'm not playing Thorns.
You're
In
growing a
hardcore.
really
good
big
news.
mustache.
Oh, I can. I'm
I'm
physically unable
guessing.
to.
I'm guessing
Witch
Hunter
this
or
is the most I've
Gemling. I don't
got.
know. He's doing mercenary. The only thing I can think of that's Kaltorek territory would be mercenary. I don't know.
He's playing.
This is
He's
like
playing a
Witch
merc right now.
This is the most I've got.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
he
there's a
is.
specific ascendancy, Kyle, that you like.
Yeah, Witch Hunter. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one or Titan.
Yeah.
Witch Hunter. Okay.
We'll see. We'll
Cool.
see.
Well, okay, take it away, Miso.
Yeah, Miso X Shuru on everything. You know, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. I'm all over the place, baby. You can find me everywhere. Yeah, finally got our voices, so awesome, super great. Before we head off into the Path of Exile 1 League, which
Perfect.
I will be playing either Cyclone Slayer or Assassin Mamba. So
How is
that's
that?
gonna be a good time. What?
Cyclone Slayer, dude. Let's go.
Cyclone Slayer. I mean,
Oh.
look, Spin to Win
People
is a
call it
classic
basic.
and it's great.
That
no,
was
no,
that
it's-
was my
it's-
that was my jam. Who
It's so good.
Rolling
basic?
Slash is spin to win.
Yeah, right?
No, not the same. Not the same. Cyclone is the only way to go. And hopefully, when it comes to Path of Exile 2, it's not complete garbage.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll also be playing in the THC League. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I just want the Templar to come, and it should have a skill called Blessed Hammer, so we can just get the spinny hammers going on the Templar. That's all I need.
Hammered in.
No, not what? No, that was an idea. It came to me in a dream tonight.
Okay. I didn't know.
Sorry,
Maybe
Cal.
it's completely different from Hammered. It's completely different.
Yep.
Completely different.
Well, I'll also be playing in the hardcore private league. I'll probably be streaming it, so it'll be a lot of fun to see me and Rabbit die at some point during this league. So make sure you guys hang out. We are potentially going to be experimenting with the format of the show. We might start highlighting a viewer comment next week. So I'm just going to throw that out there. Leave comments based off the discussions we had, or maybe ask a question, and we might bring it up next week. Just throwing that out there. But yeah, thanks for Snoobay for coming on. I will, sorry I was a little bit out of it this episode. It's 3 a.m. when this podcast started, and I had like no sleep before this. So if I was a little bit annoying or obnoxious, I'm sorry. But yeah, love you guys. Bye.
Bye bye.
What an outro. What an outro. Thanks, Stu, for coming on, man. I'm sorry it took so long. We've been talking about bringing you on since like episode 10, and I don't know why it just took so long.
I actually didn't
Thanks
know
for coming
that,
on.
but I wasn't gonna like step over the line and be like, "Hey, what about me?"
We've talked about you a lot. It's just I don't know.
I was
why
surprised to hear
it's
you say you
just-
talk about Twister a lot. I didn't even know that.
Oh man, I didn't ask
yeah,
you the question on the podcast. I was going to ask you, how are you in real life, Twister?
What? In real life, Twister.
You've never heard? You don't know the game Twister?
We have to
Oh,
put
I
your
know the
left hand
game. I don't think
blue.
I've ever played it. I don't think I've ever actually played it.
Disappointing. Absolutely disappointing. Fantasy ruined. The whole illusion broken. It's just
Fantasy
done.
ruined.
You're supposed to be the Twister guy, supposed to be the Twister guy.
Not like
I don't
this.
think I've ever played Twister either, so it's all right.
I'm just adjusting. I just need to fix my stream again. Everything
What is going on with the
broke.
stream?
Everything broke
Oh, no.
because I switched the virtual camera thing and everything. I just need to fix that again. Sorry.
It's all good. I mean, podcast is over anyways. So
Is it? Wait, there was a podcast?
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe you were asleep during the entire thing.
No.
Everybody was saying Dead Rabbit looked mad during the podcast.
I always look. It's just resting German.
It's the German
face.
blood.
It's resting
Okay.
German face. It's what it's called. Okay. Did I fix
All right.
it now?
Should we get back to our own worlds, like Cal go to sleep? I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Snoo. It was a fun talk.
You're welcome.
You guys have a good one.
You guys, thanks again. Maybe we'll meet again sometime. Appreciate you guys having
Oh yeah,
me
we'll
here.
definitely have you back.
Thank
Definitely
you.
have you back.
Anybody staying on? Want a raid? I can give you guys a raid.
You can. Miso is. I am. Miso will
Okay.
take the raid. I
One
might.
of us.
I might be gone
One of
for
us
the
will
next.
take us.
I need like.
I
20
raided
minutes
you
now.
last time, so okay.
Yeah. See. I don't want it. I'm the. If
I could
get
run
a raid
one
when I get a boon.
expedition to see if I get the second boon, and then I'll raid you.
No,
There it
I'll
is.
be-
There it is.
I need like 20 minutes anyway to make food and stuff. So
Okay.
let's go. Thank you so much for coming on, Stu.
I'll give it to Misa. Thanks for having me, of course.
Goodbye.
All right, Misa, I'll hand it over to you here in a
Goodbye.
minute.
Yep.
All right, Chad. Let me do. Dude, I fucked up my cam somehow. I don't know why. Why is it? Can I move it like in another way? Why is it always sticking to something? Edit transform. Oh, position. Okay, I can. Sorry guys, I'll. Yeah. How's it looking like this? Yeah. And then. I don't get it. No. Width, height. Why crop? Its size. Like that, right? Okay, and then X, and then this. Is that good? Now the camera is in the frame now, right? 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 Yeah? Looks good? Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. I think we're good. How are we doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I just needed to fix my camera here because I kind of fucked it up. All right, this is good. Like that. It's perfect now, right? I can't really see it. Yeah, it looks good now. Okay, looks perfect. Looks perfect. I think I was a Miso stream. I don't know. All right. One thing though. Let me run a quick ad break. And then we go into the stream and everything. We go back to Expedition. I just need to eat something real quick. I have something prepared, so it's just gonna be like a few minutes. And then we go finally into Expedition today. I will be right back. All right. Food. Show food. Leftover buttered chicken from yesterday. Very nice. I kind of like the podcast being earlier like this. I don't know. Even though it's right in the stream. Stop virtual cam. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna eat this a little bit quickly. How are you today? Did you see Nvidia made a hotfix for PV2 yesterday? Yeah, I'm not an Nvidia user, so it didn't really concern me. But there was also another. It was also just like a general fix, right? There was also a more general fix to Expedition, no? I mean, I'm just glad that we are getting apparent bug fixes right now. Send the link in Rabbit Discord. Yeah, nice. It was in the most recent one today, right? Oh, dude, this is so nice. Swapped back to DX12 yesterday, and after the update, I had 0 issues so far. Nice. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Let's see how it looks for the AMD folk here. The thing is, everyone, I uploaded I uploaded a short the other day, speaking where I crashed 2 times, and all of the comments were like, yeah, just use Vulkan, just use Vulkan, and I did try to use Vulkan over the weekend, and it's not possible for me because it just keeps, the performance is not good for me on Vulkan. The performance is bad, and it just keeps having infinite loading screens and everything. But yeah, apparently there was an Nvidia fix now. Volson, the PoE killer, you think? That is good with dynamic culling. I'm pretty sure I used it with dynamic culling. But I mean, it makes sense that it's different for anyone else, for anyone, right? Like 2 people will never have the same experience with performance and crashes and all of that in PoE because everyone has like a different setup. Oh, Red Eye. Nice. Yeah, I thought on Vulkan I just need to load shaders a lot. I gave it like a few hours to load shaders, but it didn't really help. And overall, the performance wasn't good on Vulkan too. It was very stuttery, very bad frames. So yeah. I think I used Vulkan, in 0.2 or something. I think I used Vulkan in 0.2 or 3. And then it was really good for me. But it's terrible for me now. But it's good to hear that at least there's fixes coming. DX12 works great for me, apart from getting the crashes from time to time. Sometimes I get like not a lot, but sometimes I just get like the deadlock crashes and stuff. That's the only thing. Only thing for me on DX12, but otherwise the DX12 performance is good. Hello, sir. What's up? Hey, Thompson. Totally, man. how you got 11 mirrors. We're doing a Val stream every league where my community, people that from my community that quit or go for PoE1 or whatever, give me all their stuff so we can do a fun gambling stream every league. That's why I have a lot of currency right now. We're gonna blast those into the stratosphere soon. We're gonna have a fun little casino stream. Difficult name? No, it's all good. What is RAM issues, Raptor? If you're having bad performance on Vulcan or what? Or can wait for you to brick every item? The one we did last league was very bad. Will PoE2 really completely reset like we need to do a new character? That is a question that very new players to PoE or like any ARPG have a lot. Yes. There's something called leagues or seasons in PoE. Which means your progress every few months when they release a new league will reset. And you will need to make a new character, yes. But at the same time, what you get is a completely new experience to play the game every few months. So it's a very common question that very new players have. And a lot of the times they are like, wait, I have to do a new character in 4 months? Or like, everything will be gone? Yes, kind of. But the more you play a game like this, you will understand why that needs to happen. Because it keeps the game fresh. We'll also reset our currency. Yes. Everything. You still have those characters and still have the currency. But it's in standard. It's in the standard league. The resets are the most fun in the game. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. It's a very common question that players have that are very new to this genre or to this game. And they always are like, what? I can't believe that. It is what this game, or it is what is making these games as successful and good as they are. Because I've heard they want to reset the game before release in December. That's not true. That's not true. They also don't reset the game. It's just the league. We get a new league every few months. But this league will persist until December. We just get an event league. Gonna be an event type thing. All gets deleted tomorrow. Yeah. Panic right now. It's all panic right now. All right. Let me put away the dishes, and then we can finally do some expedition today. Alrighty. Really positive. So Mark said something along those lines in the interviews. Yes. But the last thing they said was during the release of 0.54. And in that video, they said, we're going to be back for an event league in 1 month. So, all right. Let's go in. Let's go in expedition. Tomorrow is the day, Rabbit. What day is it today? Thursday, right? Yeah. We'll see. But in the end, we don't know, right? Let's see. All right. We start off with 2 8 slots. Damn. Three divines. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of expedition today. I don't know. Wait, that's 9, right? Yeah. Dude. I'm a time traveler, trust me. Nope. No, I meant I'm gonna do some expedition today. I don't know how long the stream today is gonna be. It's gonna be like a little bit vibe based because I am getting a little bit pissed. I am getting a little bit pissed off with this, but still wanna stream, still wanna provide your guys' radio station. We'll see. It's gonna be a little bit vibe based today. If I get increasingly annoyed today again, we'll see. Maybe I'll just do a half day. Rabbit is getting rage baited by remnants, yeah. Oh, that could be like a cool title. That could be there is something cool in there, I think. Remnants rage baiting rabbit or something. I don't know. We could do something cool with that. Rage baited by remnants with a rabbit. You know? I'll take PayPal and Klarna for the title. What the fuck is Klarna? Isn't that the one where you can lend money or something? I don't never heard of that. I've never used that. Oh yeah. Same payment as the pay chatters, right? I love Klarna. It's a cold. Klarna is online tool. Swedish pay later solution. Okay, that's why I don't like. I hate pay later. I've never bought in my life. I've never bought anything on like in Raten or what it's called in what is it in English? It's Raten in German. I never. Klarna is a cold is probably the best summary of it. What? Credit? Yeah, I never bought anything on credit. If I can't buy something now, I'm not buying it. I get it for like necessities. For that one, I get it. If let's say you have a washing machine, right? Let's say you have a washing machine and your washing machine breaks and you just don't have the money, right? I get it. For necessities, I get it, but everything else, I think you should avoid it, honestly. If you need credit, you shouldn't buy it. That's my opinion. I know that might be like a privileged opinion or something. I don't know. Like I said, for necessities, I get it, but I don't know, a new TV or a new phone or I don't know, like anything luxury related. Why are you buying it if you can't buy it? You know, you don't have the money for it. And I don't know. I think a lot of people will just get massively fucked by those because people just can't help themselves, and then all of a sudden you're paying off like 5 different things you just bought because it was so easy to just click pay later, you know. It's a very German way to handle that. Yeah, I've always been like very frugal overall, just the way I grew up. It was all to me it always just meant I hate spending money. Before I spend money, I'm like super autistic about it. My wife always makes fun of me because I was like this mouse, for example. I was looking for a new mouse because my old mouse that I used, I was kind of giving me more hand pain than usual. So I was looking for a new mouse to use. And this one is like $100 or something. And I took me like 2 weeks to finally, first of all, decide on one, and then like actually be able to, or like tell myself that I should spend the money, you know. So I have a big problem with spending money. I live a very happy and frugal life. I'm watching this stream since a few days and it's really cozy here. I'm watching from YouTube. Any link to your build that I can find? Exclamation mark build. Cheap ass. Thanks, Raptor. Okay. Where do you come from Germany? I'm from the very north. I'm from the very, very north of Germany originally. So, kind of the opposite of Munich. Using pay later for Uber Eats is peak to... Yeah, that's just... I don't know. That's just weird. Why would you do that? Because you're clearly not struggling with money if you're using Uber Eats. Like, you're clearly not struggling. I get it if you're struggling. Like, you have to pay for something now because you need it and you don't have the money or whatever. And it's... I don't know. Don't want to... But if you're using Uber, if you're door dashing or Uber Eats food, you're clearly not struggling, right? Yo, Piers! Hi, Mr. Shimmer. Hi, Mr. Piers. How you doing? Can you be the lucky guy in my chat that gives me the luck to finally get the boon now? Only need to pay $10. That's next week's me problem, yeah. That's, I don't know, that's weird. No, tomorrow? Okay. Use it on the TV back when I was in school? Yeah. I mean, if you do it like once and it's one payment or whatever, but I'm always under the impression that 100% people are gonna take it far. And have like multiple different payments. Okay, people of the chat. People of the chat. There is something here. There is something here. It is a lush isle with minimum 7. We have a lush isle with minimum 7, guys. Oh, please tell me I didn't. Yeah, okay, thank God. This is the only minimum 7 we have for today. It's the only one. Come on. Come on, video game. This is our chance. This is our chance today. Not looking good. Wait, that's 9, right? Yeah. Should I reroll this one? Wait, that's it? That's it? That's the 7 that I've gotten? Dude, I really don't know anymore. You missed? Bottom right? What? This one? Oh, I missed this one. Okay. Imagine. All of the minimum 7s have been so fucking shitty. It's not funny anymore. It's actually not funny anymore. I know it's kind of funny to some of you, but... Shit. I'll be able... Fuck. Fuck. Oh, can I hit this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, dude. Insane. It was funny, now it's just sad. Yeah, I know, right? It became extremely sad. It became extremely sad for me when yesterday Rake went into expeditions for kind of the first time, and it took him 60 minutes to get 2 boons. Like, at that point, I'm questioning everything. I'm starting to question my sanity here. He found 3 10 rune remnants. Yeah, within like 2 hours. Like, come on. And I've been... I'm not even gonna say it's like unfair or anything. There's no unfair, you know? But it's just so stupid, man. It's so stupid. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes, multiple times. Turns out I do turn off my PC here. In between streams. So I don't know. I'm just gonna do all the expeditions that are on the map right now and then reevaluate life choices after the stream. Have you tried turning us off and on again? I thought I'm turning you on every day. I thought that's the whole reason why you watch, because you get turned on. Right? Right? You're already lucky with other stuff. Dude, don't complain. I mean, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do here. So... I am gonna, I guess. And there's nothing you can do about it. Was? Joikin? No. That's not what I mean. 320 sims is lucky? Yeah. If that's luck, I'm fucked. Yeah. Oh! Okay. It would have been kind of funny if that would have been a mage blood, right? It would have been kind of funny there. YouTube chat saying I shouldn't complain, I'm lucky, blah blah blah, and I'm saying it would have been funny, right? After this many runs, he's absolutely entitled to complain. Today is not the day. What if I get it today, Dark? What will your... What is it gonna be? Right. Wait, that's the very rare unique. The shrine thing. The two-handed mace. May the force be with you. Thank you. Thank you, young Padawan. Alright, that was the one map with minimum 7 that we had for today. That was the one. That was our only hope. Like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Next one. Is Miso doing expedition now? I just looked at the Path of Exile 2 section. Is he doing expedition now? If Miso gets a boon now today before me, I might lose it. I might actually lose it. Are you German? No, I'm actually from Sweden. Can't you hear it by my lovely Swedish accent? Hello. This is me, Dad Rabbit. I am from Sweden. You heard it? Don't joke about that. People are gonna think I actually said that or something, Lane. People are gonna think I actually said that or something. He's lying, he's Russian. Da. Suka. I'm confused now. Why are you confused? What can we help you with something to clear that confusion? Did you see Glitched got all 4 boons in one day? Awesome. Very happy for Glitched. I heard some sarcasm out of that, but I'm not sure. Or were you... Or it was actually a serious question if I'm German. Oh, sorry. It was actually a serious question if I was German or not. Yes, if you really want to know, I am. I am. Was? Ja. Was? Gold, gold, gold. I'm German, therefore I am. He's just a Dutch with a weird accent. Oh, yeah. Oh, frikandel. You heard? Good, right? Good, right? Oh, frikandel. The big question for today is, I am 85% towards level 99 now. I'm 85% towards level 99. Am I gonna hit level 99 before I get a boon? It kind of looks like I will at this point. Which is kind of crazy, because I specifically made this character to do Expedition. And I've been only doing Expedition on this character, and I'm gonna reach level 99 in Expedition without seeing a single boon. Just kind of crazy. Yo, Blaze, you're up very early. Holy shit. 650? You're like me. You're an old man. Blaze is just Blaze is just getting up that early in the morning because he's so excited to have a coffee, I think. Am I right or am I right? Are you doing only Elders? I'm basically doing only Elders, yeah. Basically doing only Elders. I've done 2 Elders and got my passive point. I feel like you guys are getting too comfortable because you know you're like the meme of you getting permabanned. You'll get unbanned very soon anyway. I feel like you're getting too comfortable. Maybe we should actually start permabanning people for those comments. Feel like that could be next on the docket. It's up to my only elders to see me getting fucked by remnants. Yeah. Let's do something real quick. Get some liquid. Oh, no. What am I doing? Next one. Hit the map. Another Lush Isle. This one has an 8 rune slot. This one has an 8. Surely it's not going to be just an 8 with a perfect augmentation orb. Alright, first one. We start off with a perfect regal orb. Amazing. Go all the way in the corner. Yeah, we can ignore that part. Oh, that's the 8. I knew it. I knew it. I knew. I'm going to farm voices. Can you tell me which one to choose? Doyani, Jado, or Hilda? I use Doyani, but nothing, no Atlas Master or anything will increase your chances of getting voices. But in my opinion, for Simulacrum, Doyani is the best. Yeah, I don't know. I think they thought that perfect regals are gonna be like something valuable or something. I don't know. People are actually gonna use those. Okay. I am gonna skip this one because there's nothing here. Wait, you rerolled 3 divs. No way, I did? Holy shit. That's crazy. What's the name of the girl singing you showed us? Of that girl singing you showed us? First of all, it's a woman. And it's the vocalist of a band called Spirit Box. That's what I showed you, I think, right? Spirit Box is the band. Stuck in the middle of expedition. What? Starving kids in Africa could have used those 3 divs, yeah. Imagine the comments. I uploaded a short the other day where I mirror a white lazuli ring. Imagine the comments. That was probably my biggest rage bait short of all time. The comments are a war zone. Oh my god, 2 divines. Rerolled. Rerolled. We don't care anymore. We're just going for the big ones. Dude, fuck this map, by the way. How am I supposed to get here? Imagine you get like a boon or something all the way here. I don't think you can get here with 15 explosives. Yeah, 3 perfect chaos orb. I need to get here. How's that gonna work? Am I gonna be able to get here? You need to rush directly there. Yeah, I know. It should be possible. I'm just gonna go to the 3 perfect chaos and then call it a day. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. I have 10 left. I can probably even go here. If that doesn't work out, I'm just gonna do the other ones. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, kind of worked out perfectly. Go. Wait! This layout is interesting. Yeah, very. Blaze, I might be going grenades, by the way, for my... This song always makes me think of Reservoir Dogs. Yes, yeah. I mean, that is the song, right? I might be doing grenades for THC League Start. For my campaign, at least. Because I think I'm planning to level a mercenary to either do Witch Hunter or Gemling in endgame. I don't know yet, though. They removed 5 flags because it was taking too long, but it is taking more to put 15. Yes, that's true. Yeah, that like you could. I wholeheartedly agree with you. What is that? What is that emote? Who's making your emotes, Blaze? Why are they so cursed? What is that? It's a Blaze pin that explodes. Oh, where did I... Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. It's a pin to win emote. Okay, that makes sense. It's a mix between pin and... Yeah, Blaze, what do you think for hardcore? Should I... Or if I play grenades in campaign, should I start Tactician to get the pin and everything? Or should I do Witch Hunter to get Sorcery Reward? I'm thinking... I watched your pin to win again, the Tactician. I wasn't sure. I kind of wanted to try out Sorcery Ward. But I also think that Sorcery Ward probably only becomes a little bit stronger later on when you are actually able to stack armor and evasion, right? And pin is just good from the start. Tactician better than Witch Hunter in campaign? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. You say that when this exists? Yes. I can be hypocritical, okay? After second ascent, yeah. Jin, Varashta, HC Trust. I don't want to play the build that everyone is playing. I don't want to... Everyone's gonna play Varashta, that broken stuff build. I don't want to play that. I wanna be cool and unique, you know? So once I don't hit the top 10 immediately after release, I can be like, yo guys, that's only because I'm not playing the OP build, okay guys? I'm making it hard for myself, okay? You play Gemling Spy. We're talking about hardcore, Dark. We're talking about the hardcore league. Witch Hunter is Giga Chat for HD later. Oh yeah, I can imagine. We're not talking about this one right here. Alright. Give me my 3 perfect chaos. I'm out of here. Oh fuck, why am I dodging in there? Dude, what is this remnant? Holy fuck. Holy shit. Hello? Okay, thank you. Perfect. 3 perfect chaos, please. Money, please. Anyone? Parks and Recreation? Money, please. No? Anyone? Okay. What the fuck is that buff bar? Yep. We're getting a ton of buffs. We are buffed up to the gills. We're pretty buff ourselves. We hit the gym, we get buff, you know. That's it. Oh fuck, wrong map. Wrong map. Let's go. Next one. The twins, yeah. What is his name? Jean Ralphio, right? Don Ralphio? Yeah. One of the best characters in that, like, amazing character in that series. Oh no, not closing time. Why is it closing time playing now? This is the end of the stream. Oh. The amount of 9 slots I've gotten so far is insane. I've gotten like 29 slots, I think, yesterday and today. And not a single 10. Give me 10, man. Don Ralphio Saperstein, yeah. Come on, come on. Ooh, I want to take me home. Take me home. What? Why can't I? The fuck? Yeah, I can place it like this. We need... It can't be immune to fire damage. That's bad. Alright. Did not watch any Belsis League, just doing my own stuff since League started having most fun with it. Yeah, that's super fun. Can you play any music you want on stream, or do you need to take... no, for the live, I can... It's not a consideration. The thing is that music is not playing on the VOD and YouTube and any recording and clips. So as soon as someone clips something or you watch the VOD, no music. On the live, it is fine. I just now realized that those lights on your mic reminds you of Abyss dots on the minimap. I guess I'm delusional. No, you just played too much Path of Exile. You just very PoE coded now, which is fine because I am too. Or do we keep light on? Yeah, we keep the light on because the clip today is coming of me getting the boon. Love clipping when streamers sings because I know it won't clip the music. Yeah. That's the best ones, right? Damn, how many waystones? I need waystones though. One, two, three. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Yeah, I'm stunned or something? What's happening? What? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, yeah. You just lost an Outlaws Legacy from immune bug, from immune mod bug. That's tough. That is indeed tough. Yeah, apparently drunk someone in chat during the podcast, someone in Mythos YouTube chat during the podcast said apparently that was debunked. I don't know though. I don't know what to think anymore. Apparently that doesn't work, but I don't know. Apparently that doesn't work, the corpse destroying stuff, but I don't even know anymore. You lost count on the voices farming? Yup. I mean, thank God I took down notes. I didn't lose count. Oh, what's happening here? Wait, is that guy invulnerable? No, he isn't, right? He's just extremely fucking tanky. Holy shit. What? 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 I don't think I've ever actually fought a mob like this before. What the fuck? Okay, it's dead. What happened? What? Please tell me they're not all gonna be this tanky. I'm like, what happened? What is going on? What's going on? Also, where's my mana? Where are my remnants and shit? I guess I just created a very, very weird remnant for me. How's this man still boonless? Yeah, good question. Good question. That is the question I am asking too. Yeah, I regret doing this one. Didn't somehow glitch? No, no. Oh, everything's fine. I don't know. I'm not spawning mana remnants. Like, where are my mana remnants? I'm just regaining mana the whole time. What's happening? Where are all the remnants? Something is really weird about this one. Something is extremely weird about this one. I'm not gaining remnants. Like, I can't even... Dude. I will die on this one, I think, eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna die on this one. Because I'm not getting mana remnants. This is all on mana regeneration right now. Prop crit immune. Oh yeah, I might have... Yeah, okay. I might have fucked on one... I might have fucked myself on one of the things on Frigid Bluffs. Because I'm obviously... I'm not paying attention to that anymore because I'm completely over it. I don't know, let's just go next. I don't care. Yeah, it was probably something like that. I probably clicked crit immune or something on the remnant. Any boons found today? What do you think? I heard a rumor you want to do a little THC wager. I mean, I said it to Anthony, yes. I don't want to do a wager with everyone. Just, I wanted to do one with Anthony. Because if I have to do it with everyone, then it's just, I'm gonna lose. Like, it's... I'm just gonna get the saga. Just get that and get out. Lance bet? Yep. I mean, that was unfair. I didn't know Lance would just be playing a completely broken build and just actually rush to the bet and then never play PvE2 again. I didn't know he was that kind of a betting man, okay? Thought you were a true gambler. I mean, I'm pretty confident I can be faster at the first Pinnacle boss than most people. I'm pretty confident, but we'll see. I'm taking hardcore always like very slow, very chill. Especially campaign. It might take a little bit. Lance did you dirty with that one? Yeah, right? Right? Thank you. Dirty player. I'm going slow, never been beyond campaign and hardcore. Ooh, then I will take the wager. Then we'll take a bet. What's the lore behind that? There's no lore, we're joking. We're joking. I had a little bet with Lance at the start of the league. Dude, I am dead tired right now. I don't know why. Because of no boon, yeah. So wake me up then. How about you wake me up, game? Why would you bet against the minion player? They're doing you dirty every time. I know, I've learned that. I know that now. I wish I knew beforehand. I wish I knew before, you know?
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Is this the one? No. I like... Yes, I had some positivity left yesterday. It's gone. Like, it's actually gone. All the life has been drained from my body. It is Dark Rabbit now. It's the dark era now. Are you playing PvE1? Nope. I am not. Okay. What did I get here? Transcendent. This is a skip, right? Yeah. Not gonna do this one. All right, Baron Atoll.
Right then, who wants to get blown?
I've done so much expedition that I know without clicking now which ones they are. Except for one. What did Drake do? We need to copy him. Hal, why are you not going to sleep, by the way? Or did you get up for the podcast and you're gonna stay up or what? Alright, another skip. Fuck this. Goodbye. The conversation jolted my ADHD brain. Yeah, I don't know. I am extremely fucking tired. With me. Is me. Right, another frigid bluffs. Don't click on crit immune this time. They were most likely crit immune.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Sad, okay. Apparently someone got banned at the start of the podcast. Yeah, it was just someone in my chat. And he was like very, I don't know, it was like very weird messages the whole time already, but I don't usually ban. But then I got curious and I clicked on him and I saw like previous messages that I must have missed or something. And then I just, very, very, very hard to get banned on my channel, but very easy for some people, I guess. The pattern recognition goes crazy. How many maps have you done already? I don't know. I've done probably, I did the math yesterday. I'm probably around 500 grand expeditions now. What did he say? I mean, I'm not gonna repeat it, so if it gets you banned in this chat, I'm not gonna repeat it. It was a multitude of different things that I apparently have not seen. So I'm definitely around the 500 grand expeditions. And with 90% of those being outdoors. So very cool. Very nice. What the fuck, 500? Yeah, you should see my atlas, Cal. You should see my atlas. I'm on day 10 and I did around 50 per day, so you should see my atlas. I'm not even on the high seas anymore. I think I've circled the globe multiple times over. Do we have a full new league in August? We don't know. We don't know. They said it's gonna be an event league. Also, we don't know if it's even in August. We don't know. Are you the Magellan of PoE Universe? Yes. And the Columbus and everything, except for the whole like crimes. Just the cool part, you know, just the adventure part, not the whole like colonization being a fuck part. I don't know. My brain doesn't work anymore today. You're gonna have to deal with me like this. Magellan, but not looking for spices, yeah. Just looking for boons. Where can I get your item filter? Exclamation mark filter. Dude, what happened with this remnant again? Are we okay? Holy shit. Dude, have you tried clicking the remnants that contain the boons? Funny. Good strat? Yep. Very good strat. Alright. Yo, at least 6. When you say 500, are you including the ones you detonate 1 and skip? Yeah, for sure.
Right then.
Klar.
Wants to get blown up.
Yes. Oh, that's a saga. See, I just need to look at the thing for 3 perfect kill. Oh, this one is going crazy. Just needs a boon now. Just needs a boon now, this one. Did you get the legacy yet? Okay, you're... Ah. Is this one live? That's fine. Is this one oath? I'm gonna skip the oath this time here. Into the opulent, into these two. Into this one. Into the saga here. I clicked the saga, right? Yeah, I did. To this one. And then into this one. Alright. Can I ask you on advice for divining a Giga bow? I don't know whether I should settle before locking. What's the kind of advice? I'm not a bow person, unfortunately. Discord probably. Just ask the peeps on my Discord. We have a Discord community of like 10,000 people. There's all kinds of knowledgeable people in there. Hello, have you found boons yet? I'm gonna... Okay, Chad. This is the point where I'm gonna actually start permabanning now. Just so you know. You're messing with the wrong guy, okay? Ban me first. Let's go. I feel sorry for you. Can't even believe you haven't found any. Best of luck. No glazing too. Banned. Oh wait. Yeah, to latter appears. Can you unban the last guy? Keep the first guy banned though. Keep the first guy banned. The other one, please. What was his name? Sorry. It was good for the joke though. It was good for the whole. It was good for the joke, you know. Ban the whole chat. Evil rabbit saga begins. Yeah. Until I get the boon, this is me. Like I'm evil now. This is dark rabbit. It's not dead rabbit anymore. It's dark rabbit now. Okay. Until I get the boon. This just gave me some power though. This just gave me some. I was so tired. Now I feel alive again actually. So, you better wish now that I find a boon soon, Chad. You better wish for it now. You know? The boon requires sacrifices, yeah. Ban me first? Yeah, that guy deserves... Yeah, I mean... Ban me first, guy. Rip Bozo, I think it's what the kids call it. No, you're gonna be unbanned. Don't worry. You don't trust me with tomorrow? No, I don't. He's drunk with power, chat. Don't test your luck. Are you becoming the leading expedition expert? Yes. Yes. I would say so, yeah. Do we remove the ban on the first one? Yeah. Of course. Of course. I just didn't want to do it immediately because it was it needed I needed to do it. Wait, the guy with the ban me first, also his name was Salami Beater 69420. Oh dude. Sometimes it's just everything's just perfect, you know? Sometimes everything just is perfectly balanced, you know? I'm gonna name my child that. Very good choice. I'm gonna name my child Blaze, if you didn't know. Ever since I learned that Blaze's name is actually Blaze, I'm gonna ask for the story on that in New Zealand. By the way, in Germany, I'm not sure if that is the case in other countries, but you can't just, in Germany, you can't just name your child whatever you want, by the way. There's like rules. It has to be approved. And a blazing flux dropped. True. How do you reserve that much life? The life reserved is based on the spirit cost of the gem you are putting at Series Communion in there. So when you use at Series Communion, it is based on the spirit that gem costs. So if it's 100 and it's 66% reserved, that's it. It doesn't have to be approved, but if it's too stupid, it's not allowed. Yeah, that's probably a better explanation. So yeah, not necessarily approved, but there is stuff that is not allowed. What's up, Tresnar? Hello. Hello, Governor. It's a fine day in here. Yeah, in it. Fine day in it. Hello. Would you say it's mandatory for Headhunter for Expedition? I mean, not necessarily mandatory. I wouldn't say it's mandatory. It depends on the build and everything, but Headhunter is just extremely fucking good for Expedition. Stop? What do you mean stop? It's a bottle of water, mate. Mate. I'm from London. Cheerio, Governor.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
I'm from the north. I'm from the north. I'm a wildling from the north. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Stop it. Wait, you guys can make fun of me and rage bait me and make fun of me for not getting a boon and everything, and I'm not even allowed to do like a single accent ever. Might I say very, very, very in a very good way too. No? Correct? Okay, fuck. You make yourself look silly. Oh no! What? No, no way. That's awful. Keep doing that accent, please. Yes. I'm a wildling. The White Walkers. They're coming from the north. What did she say? What else did she say? The wildlings. Why South African? I know. I don't know. I don't I don't know. Everything is it's going into one accent. Hey, I'm from South Africa. Hello. Oh, these goddamn prawns. Oh, these goddamn prawns. My name is what was his name? He had like a very Dutch name, right? Oh no, don't clip that. Come on, we're having fun privately, okay? The world does not need to know about the impressions, okay? Do a Bavaria accent? Oh, I actually do a very good Bavaria accent, but I can't do it in English, so I actually do a very good Bavarian. If you didn't know, my wife loves it. My Bavarian is always like he's the guy that moderates like the Stadels, you know? It's always like that. So he always goes like, hey, auf geht's, liebe Freunde. Auf geht's, liebe Freunde. Heute Abend, wussten Sie schon, meine lieben Freunde, wussten Sie schon, dass heute Abend die Kosten... Okay, no. I can't. It's only funny for Germans, maybe. Hey! Your accent reminds me of Nandor from What We Do in the Shadows. Which one? The South African? Frank in here? That sounded cursed. So, meine lieben Freunde, heute Abend, hier und nur hier. Auf geht's. Stop it, get some help. I don't know. I think my brain just... I think my brain just capitulated in the last 30 minutes. I don't know. The better deal. Thank you, Tresnor. Yeah, it's really huge. Having the 730 split for a release of PV2 is gonna be insanely huge for me. Remnants cooked my brain cells. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Pretty sure that's what happened. This is what 500 Expedition will do to a man. Yep. We need an accent stream. We need an accent stream. I have to miss this. What do you mean, lad? Don't you like my scouser, lad? It's not funny. It's not funny. I have school. I have school. It's so funny. I've got school. Your stick's not even touching the ground, lad. That's not a bank machine. That's a fence. Do you not know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit? Disgusting! Sorry, what's happening? Sorry guys. Shadi Omane. Oh yeah, hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus. Disgusting! Why, what is happening? Why is my brain gone? How much did that fresh Rolex set you back? It's not a Rolex. It's a Seiko. it's a Seiko. It was like $100. You don't know the meme? Oh, okay. What? I missed the joke. Okay, I thought you were talking about this watch in my background because people sometimes think it's a Rolex. And they, for some reason, think I could buy a Rolex. Fuck. What's that meme? I haven't heard that. I don't know that one. Embarrassing. What's a good first watch your boy should get? A Seiko. Apple Watch. I hope it was worth it, Blaze. I know you can't see the chat anymore now, but... Oh, you can. You can. The chat is here. Fuck. I hope it was worth it. Check that video? What video? Did you post it? What is that? Why is my YouTube lagging? Hello? I can't watch the... It's like the video is lagging. I don't know. Apparently I can't watch videos anymore while I'm streaming or something. An hour? I didn't get it. I didn't hear it. I mean, I did get it though. An hour. Yeah, that's insane German internet. Why is that auto-modded? It's a pun? Okay. Okay, we have an emote. Talk to the watch. Is that XQC? What the fuck is that atrocity? Iced out watch, dude. Oh fuck. Best example of money can't buy taste. All right, get me a boon now. So I don't know, so I can end stream. Money can't buy happiness. That's not entirely true. Maybe it doesn't buy happiness directly, but you'll be like not having to worry about money. Does that count as happiness? I don't know. Got 2 boons within 10 minutes of each other on rerolls. Goodbye. Hope the... Oh, you're already banned. No. Oh, you were already banned. Perfect. Damn, mods were fast on that one. Let's go. Holy shit. 07. Mods are trigger happy. Alright, Lost Isle, Lucky. I'm switching to a build and I noticed I don't have enough skill slots for the field skills. Did you run into this issue or know how to fix it? It's described. I show it in my build video. It's in my build video. I'm not sure which time stamp, but I explain it in there. Unsaid rings and an amulet. Sad, perfect regal. Okay, nice. Oh, that's an Outdoor Saga. Very nice. That's the point where I have been extremely lucky so far in these runs. I'm getting so many sagas. That's kind of crazy. Did you have any raw mirror drop? No. I haven't. Twitch recap 2023 Halefis. I got a question. Is that series? Is that series communion and her declaration a must for the build? For this build, yes. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm not dealing any damage. Yeah, you're missing a lot. You're missing a lot. You're missing a ton. This rule doesn't even have 4 mods. You're missing a lot. This build is expensive. Like I said in the video, this build is expensive. You can't replicate this with like 100 divines or something. It's just... If you want to replicate this with a low budget, go for Adonias. That's it. Okay, let's just get the Saga and get out. This is hot. Blaze, what are you looking for? Because if you're actually asking, I think we can find something for you. We need. I like you. You're talking to the right person. Then we can find something. You're probably looking at like seeing what you just posted. You're looking at like mid range, right? I'm just browsing. Yeah. Do you have a big? Do you have a big wrist? Do you have like a slim wrist or a big wrist? My wrists are tiny as fuck. I think I have an idea for you then. Very personal question. Yeah, we're like, you got me excited just now talking about watches. Recommending women's watches? No, not women's watches, but it's an important question when talking about watches because a lot of watches are 40mm and have like a 47mm lock to lock, and that just looks ridiculous on a small wrist. Just looks ridiculous. So that's why you have to ask. Important information, okay? What did you post? Stock X, Casio G, Shock, Baby G. I mean, that's kind of fire. What do you mean? Did you post that as a joke? That's fire. I would wait. I'd use. That's cool. Hello? That's amazing. I'm trying to acquire maidens, not lose them. Okay, I'm screenshotting that and sending it to Brittany, right? Screenshotted. Boom. Problem 1. You use the phrase, you use the word maidens. Dude. I'll be your maiden. Yep. Shield maiden. Like that one girl from, like that one woman from, is it Lord of the Rings? How about Iron Maiden? Okay, skip. Except for Aldo Saga, so far this has been extremely bad. Right, a 5er and this one. Okay. At least you're having fun though? Yeah, sure. Bro dropped a Hinichorus. I dropped a Hinichorus 2 days ago. What do you mean? I was talking about today. I was talking about today. The... Oh no, sorry, 2 days ago. Yay, I rerolled Runefather's Alloy into Runefather's Alloy. Let's go. Huge. Another skip. Always likely fumblable when using Older Saga, or is it random? It's random. Will this be the first challenge you quit? No. What do you mean? No, we're going until I get a boon. That's it. I love to see 8 soccer purple ones with 3 perfect org. I'm not even looking at the 8 slots anymore. I'm not even looking at them anymore because they're always augmentation orbs. We have time until 1.0, yep. Kind of have time until Timmy League, but I kind of wanted to do some hardcore campaign and everything before, but game is trying... Maybe the game is just trying to keep me from dominating the THC League by practicing a little bit beforehand, you know? You know? Alright, that's, I think, 4th skip in a row? I think so, right? Like 4th skip or what? We YOLO this? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna have to be a YOLO if this continues. Can't practice for THC? No one practices, I won't practice, okay? I'm just practicing my willpower here and my patience. The only thing I'm practicing. Next one. At least I prepped all of this yesterday. Everything that you're seeing right now, by the way, the reason why I can only do Expedition right now and I don't have to do anything else, no travel maps and everything, because yesterday after my stream, I prepped this for 2 to 3 hours. I just did travel maps, I revealed new areas, everything. Otherwise, I would have to do all of this today on stream, so... Usually, grandpas will talk about the war, the Great Depression or such things. Rabbit will tell his grandchildren about the search for the boons. Hello, show master, please. It's Jado1212. Here, orb of transmutation. Noise. Thank you for the sacrifice. Yo, no problem. 3 divines. Who cares? Reroll. Reroll. What's that? Nothing. You can publish a book about the struggle? Yep. Yep. Wait! Oh, you saw the opulent? Nice. At least someone noticed. Are you doing PoE tomorrow? Nope. I mean, I am, but PoE too. Ah, thank you, Herm. Ah, TTS, hello? Oh, scammed, I guess. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know why TTS didn't. TTS scam, yep. I can't test it now because it's on a 60-second cooldown. DHC so perfectly timed this league? That's true. It is actually perfectly timed, right? It's actually perfectly timed. TTS will start when Boons appear, yeah. I think I need to stand up. We're going up, chat. 1 sec. We are going up. Okay. You are the most luckiest streamer in this league, PoE 2. Okay. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Another one down. A divine orb. Baron Atoll is the next one. What are you going to do on the Gamescom Cologne thing? Did GGG tell you something? I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna... I don't know. What happened to Rathpith Globe? Nothing. I'm not using it anymore. Speedrun versus this. Wait, is this gonna be at Gamescom? Did he say something? I might need to ask some other, like, maybe some other people if they are coming. There's probably some others. I'm gonna go on Wednesday and Thursday because I want to leave before like all the other people come because I hate crowds and I hate people like gatherings of people. So I'm just gonna be there for the Wednesday and Thursday when It's not open to the public yet. Is Miso into French kissing rabbit? What? What is that? Video, maybe I will say hello on Wednesday? Yes! Yeah, it's just like... on the weekend, it's probably completely full of people, and I hate that. I hate that. So thankfully, there's 2 days before where it's just open to weird people like me and the press. Exclamation mark humor. What is that? Are you looking for my humor? Or I might have dropped it. Might be inactive right now. Alright, we have Grace Prairie. Dude, I feel like I'm stuck in a time loop or something. Testing if you are German, okay. I feel like I'm stuck in a time loop or something. There's no way I'm...
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
I don't wanna do expedition no more. I don't know. I just, like, right now, I just want to lay down. Oh, Aldo Saga. Hello. I almost, that one I almost missed. What the fuck? I almost missed that one. What the hell? Another one, yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Right, did I hit that? Oh, hit. Yeah. All right. Oh my god. Oh mein Gott. Oh no, I mean Luton. That's how German talk, sounds to you guys, right? Oh, mein Schlutenbluten. 100%? Okay. Bringst du Stein, Schlausen, Schluppen, Schlauen, Schmetterling, Krankenwagen, Schlaum, Schleim. More aggressive? Okay.
Don't give up. With each one, remember you are getting closer. One by one, you will achieve your goal and prove to everybody repetition and endurance are essential for achieving greatness in this bleak world.
Yo, you're right. Have you seen Beer Fest? Yes, unfortunately I have. That's what you think Germany is. What the fuck? I remember when I was, I don't know, 8, 9 years old or something, we went to the US and we went to like a amusement park, like a theme park. What was it called? Was it like Busch Gardens? Does that exist? Busch Gardens or something? It must have been on the East Coast. Something like that. Yes? Okay. And they had like country segments in the park, you know? Every country had like its own like part in the park. And the German part of the park was just a beer zelt. Was just a beer tent. So I guess. Not far off. No complaints. Should include great techno. Wurst, beer, and techno. Yeah, that's it. That is it. That is the essence of Germany. And rules. Und Panzer. Not for a long time. Cars, yeah. Alright, another Aldous saga. Don't forget the lederhosen. Dude, that's actually, especially as someone from the very north of Germany, it's so offensive that people think everyone, like, Germany is lederhosen and stuff. It's literally, that's like saying every American is like a cowboy hat, you know? It's like cowboy hats everywhere. But someone in Massachusetts or, I don't know, Minnesota or something, they're not running around in cowboy outfits. Like, that's the same for Germany. It's Bavaria, okay? Bavaria is only a part of Germany, okay? Very important. Very important. They don't all have cowboy hats? Apparently they don't. I was told, at least. Although I have to say, we went to Florida in April, and I did see a few people with cowboy hats there. But that's Florida, right? So. Is there a reason I still haven't found one Aldo Saga? I keep buying them. No, you're just unlucky. No specific reason. It's just RNG. I just want to thank you for the plant and cock gambling bells. Nice. Yo, thank you, Mishni. You are very welcome. I find more boons than sagas. Amazing. Could you add a 404 response to the humor command? That would be funny. Yeah, maybe. I don't think that's funny, though. What is funny about that? I don't get it. I'm legally blind. They said I drove the getaway car, but I'm legally blind. I'm a female. Pimp Squad, POP, hold it down. Anyone? There's a meme about Germans not having a sense of humor. Okay, you didn't get my sarcasm there. That was sarcastic of me. I was kidding, you know? Okay, we have the stagnant basin. I think that's what they call chat's living room. Or bedroom. Bedroom. Can I change the joke? Bedroom. I meant bedroom. Sarcasm is expensive, is it? I'm flossing, by the way, chat. Are you seeing this? I'm flossing. That's what kids do now, right? You already ruined it? Fuck. Oh! 3 Orb of Annulments. Holy. Amazing. Another 3 Orb of Annulments. I'm rerolling. Yo, Omega Loli, thank you. Omega Lol, thank you. Thank you for the prime. I think part of the problem with with people thinking Germans have no, we don't do silly voices and stuff and being sarcastic. We think the sarcasm is best when it's delivered straight as possible. Yeah, exactly. Because how, like, if it's obviously sarcastic, it's not sarcasm. It's just, you know, it has to be as dry as possible. That's how it is. How does anyone not think that it's how that is supposed to be? It has to be like 100% serious. I've known my wife for many years, and she still doesn't know when I'm being sarcastic because I'm doing it so dry, it's so deadpan, you know? That's the way. That's the way of doing it. Is that autism? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, behavioral psychologist or anything. Humor advice from a German. Yeah, see? To profit in expedition, do you need to have effectiveness, mods already, and 2 additional mods for it to profit? No. No. Because those tablets are incredibly expensive. In my opinion, you should just go with cheap tablets and do expeditions and chain the remnants in a good way, and then you will profit. I'm using tablets that cost like a few chaos each. So, just monster rarity and effectiveness. Spending like 5 to 10 divines on a single tablet, I think it's troll. Met a lot of Americans who think the Aussie accent makes a lot of words sound sarcastic when it's not at all. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I also just think, I don't know why, I don't think it's just the accent, but I always thought that Australians are just like naturally funny for some reason. I don't know, Australians are just funny. And they just seem more laid back and like in a funny way. I don't know, but that might be the accent, I don't know. Same for like some British people. Thank you. I don't know. They like it might also be the nicknames. Australians have like a nickname for everything. It's like, oh yeah, that's a Jimmy Changa, man. I don't know. I can't do it. Mate. Fucking budgie smuggler over there, mate. It's because I'm skewing the humor pool. That's. Not gonna make it today? No, just kidding. Yeah, exactly. Budgie smuggler. When every plant and animal wants to kill us Aussies, life is just a big joke to us. Yep. Exactly. Break. Oh. 07. Yo. R.I.P. Mr. Tree. That rhymes. A little bit sad to listen to his music now. Whether you like it or not. I'm never gonna get into a helicopter ever, dude. Never. You will not ever see me in a helicopter. I'm just gonna say no, I'll walk. I don't care. I'll walk 8 hours. I don't care. I'm not getting into this helicopter, mate. Mate. I am not doing that. Okay, Sean Bean, relax. Why Sean Bean? Why Sean Bean? Number 1 cause of death in Australia is actually admitting you drink Fosters. Yeah. No, it's the vaping. Vaping long neck. No, you know what the biggest crime is in Australia? You know what the biggest crime is in Australia? You know? what that is? Having a meal. Having a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. That guy has me on the penis, people. Stop grabbing my penis. What is the charge? Ah, I see you know your judo well. Stop grabbing my penis! What did this guy drink today? I don't know. I'm very tired. I'm very exhausted. I'm a little bit mad. And there's a German saying, nach müde kommt dumm, which basically means after tired comes stupid. I think that's what might be happening here.
I was watching an Australian cooking show, and the audience applauded when the chef made a meringue. I was surprised, because Australians usually boo meringue.
Holy shit, the reaction in chat. Holy. Tough crowd, I guess. Tough crowd. The stream taught me a few things. Great rock and metal culture, German tax rules and penalties. The worst penalties in Australia, sometimes BB2 tips. I mean, hello? I think that sounds like an amazing stream. Right? I don't know. I think that sounds good.
Pleasure as always. All the best.
Rabbit sold me Fent and old Muse albums. Are you still in? Are you in the denial phase about Boons, or still in high hopes? High hopes? No, you can't call it high hopes anymore. I am in the absolute despair phase. I have to say, this is. Yeah, still in the despair phase. It might have looked like I had like a high hopes there. Oh, oop. Okay, 6 perfect chaos in one map though. That's something. At least that's something. At least we're getting rich or something. I don't know. At least we're getting some currency. Radio. Woo! I hate this map. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know why they thought, like, for a mechanic where you need to line of sight certain things, why they thought it's a good idea to break line of sight as much as you can. Okay, I think we just take... I think we just take the 6 perfect chaos and leave, right? Yep. Are we in agreement? You didn't check middle too? No. Oh, these two? Oh, two. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Getting complacent a little bit from time to time. Did I check this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Thank you.
A job.
I hope I can get it before you so I can brag about it to you. I mean, anything that makes you feel good. I'm here for it. I'm here for you. Imagine missing a boon, yeah. I mean, maybe I did already and just didn't notice. I'd rather not know, you know? Three perfect chaos. Thank you. At least we're making a lot of currency, I guess. Good song, by the way. Yes. Drunk. Our music tastes are like very aligned. It's crazy. I think we're not alone, probably, but you've just been here a while. Don't know Boons? Dude, Rake, don't do it. Like, I'm way past the point of it being funny now. Like, actually. I'm... Congrats, though, man. Congrats. Amazing. Couldn't have happened to a better person. We want your secret though, Rake? Yeah. We want the secret. How do you look so good? How are you this Swedish? Huh? What's your secret? If the devil was a viewer, what would you tell... What would you tell you were willing to do for a boon? Nothing, because I know what I have to do. Are you asking me if I would sell my soul for a boon? I wouldn't, okay? I have principles. Okay? Only hard work and dedication will get me a boon, you know? And perseverance and everything. Still missing one boon, as glitched, okay. Okay. Oh! What did I almost die to? It was a mana ground. That was it. Wow. All right, what do we have? Stagnant basin. Let's go. Let's go. Next one. So you will not sell your soul, but you are slowly killing it. Yep. Do you stop after getting one boon? I don't know. I don't know.
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
Ah, 9s, 8. Yeah, we like those. Get this one. Did you hear about the GM death threat? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about already. Yep. Crazy, right? Imagine being that stupid. Imagine being that stupid. And losing like a very good, probably the dream job to a lot of like gamer type people. I'm just gonna reroll this. Imagine doing it with a pug in your group. Yeah, exactly. That's how it came to light, right? And also, didn't they lock the runs? Didn't they lock the run? The pug locked the run. Yeah, they like oh, dude, how can you be that stupid? For real. For simping, it was like a GM that had like a streamer friend, right? He was like friendly with the streamer or something. Right? And he wanted to help out the streamer? Get like an achievement or something? GM in what? World of Warcraft. It's about World of Warcraft. Yeah, I need to do one travel map here. One travel map. Switch to Doyani, so it gives me Sandspit. Basically admin, right? Yeah, yep. That's crazy, man. It's so stupid. Like, it doesn't get any stupider than that. From, like, the GM perspective, from the whole group perspective, everything. Just like... Is there a video explaining the whole drama? Yeah, Teddles. Teddles had, like, a video on it. It's super funny. Here, wait, let me show you. I think I saw Teddles video yesterday. Yeah, this one here. Investigating the Blizzard GM cheating drama in Mythic Plus. Here. Surely they've done it so many times before. Yeah, that was just the first time you got caught, right? Like 100% they did that before. 100% that GM did many other things before. I think that was like one of the most upvoted comments under that whole drama is that people wanted to know, like, there's no way that was the first time that GM did something similar to that. Hey, yo, Jonathan, drop me a mirror. Will you update the Oracle Autobomber build? It's updated. It's updated. It's up. Everything in there is how it's supposed to be. What's this? Okay. Another 9. I don't care. I don't want 9. I want 10. I want 10. That's a minimum 6, by the way, this one. It's once again like absolute dog shit. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I did. Good. Will you reroll if the 9 is a mirror? Come on. Come on. What are we saying? What are we typing? High bowl. Go, go. Tiptoe. Lay low. Pomo. J. Cole. Amazing. Oh no, not cold damage. Not immune to cold damage. Yes, damage, that's okay. I got my boons in one with at least 7 yesterday, yep. I've done like 100 probably of those. I've done everything, like... I'm crossing 500 grand expeditions today, so... Only 9 followers left for your goal. Damn, true. True, 33,000 followers almost. Only 9 followers left to go for before 33,000. Have you played WoW before? I played World of Warcraft like half my life, probably. I played a lot of World of Warcraft. And I still get the itch sometimes, I have to say. I don't think it ever goes away. I think it never goes away. I still have the itch sometimes. I'm kind of thinking at some point when PoE is in a lull state, I kind of want to do a just chill leveling in hardcore World of Warcraft Classic. PvE or PvE? I was more a PvE player. I was always a PvE player. I was like a raider for the longest time, but ever since Mythic Plus it came into the game, I was mainly a Mythic Plus player for the longest time. I respect your patience. I would all... Oh, I mean, no, nothing to respect. We're doing this. Does not Cassie DM have a guild or something? I think so, yeah. I think they play Classic, right? Classic TBC at the moment. I don't know. If I would be playing World of Warcraft today, I think I would just be like cozy leveling. I just enjoy the world. I would just turn up the music, you know. Just let the music run. Just quest in the old world and everything. Just cozy as fuck. I don't know. That would... Retail doesn't speak to me anymore. If there's something, it's like classic. And just, I don't know, nostalgia, coziness. Just have the login screen, yeah. Seem like a panda guy. Don't think I've ever had a panda character. Ever. I don't think so. I was mostly an undead guy. But there wasn't an undead hunter for the longest time, so that was the problem. Classic Plus could be awesome, yeah. If they don't fuck up Classic Plus, that's gonna have a lot of players. Look like a Shadow Priest enjoy. I was a hunter for most of my World of Warcraft time. I mostly played hunter. And then Demon Hunter once I got into Mythic Plus. Once I got into Mythic Plus, I was mainly doing Demon Hunter. Do you have IRL friends in Germany that play PoE? Do I have IRL friends? Yes. Like... Probably like 2. Do they play PoE? No. You're a CAD? Yeah. Do you have IRL AC in Germany? AC, like air conditioning? I did actually buy a portable air conditioning before this whole heat wave thing, so very glad I did. Left hand and right hand, yes. Okay, let's see here. This is an Aldor. Did I miss something here? An Aldor. Then we have this one. That is done. This one is done. This one is done. This one is done. This one is done. Oh. Okay, I have this one still. There's not a lot of outdoors left here. There's not a lot left. And I don't think I want to prepare more. Alrighty.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Don't want to prepare more because this is it. Thank you for your positivity. Yes, I believe. When is the HG League starting? Next Friday. So 8 days. Yeah, this is a skip. This is 100% a skip. That's the worst expedition I've seen ever, I think. Skip. Can anyone join? Yes, anyone can join. Anyone can join. Streamers only? No, that would. What kind of league would that be? That would be boring. There's also a Discord. Yeah, I highly recommend I highly recommend joining the Discord. What if you die? Then you make a new character and go again. You go again. Exactly. You would be dead. Yes. My chat. Where's my chat?
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
That's not a skip because we have a perfect exalt here and also an chat. Say it with me. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Huh? No, sorry, I can't. I can't do any culties now or anything. I'm way too locked on expeditions. No vows or anything right now. I am in expedition. Oh fuck, wisdom. Don't want that. The streamer has been chasing Boons since 1987 and you ask what happens if you die. You go again. Would you do that then? Mirror a waster. Sorry, I'm... Can you ask me again tomorrow? Like... You want to do another clip? Don't you want to, do you not want to maybe contribute the mirror for the Val stream maybe if you're quitting and you want to just waste it? Because we already did that kind of. We already mirrored like a Lazuli ring. We're doing a Val stream very soon. We're doing like a very, very exciting Gamba casino stream soon. If you want to contribute. Can you even use a mirrored waystone? I don't know if you can. It's been 84 years, yeah. This is how I feel right now. You aren't in Expedition? You are Expedition at this point, yeah. I become one with the Remnant, yeah. Why don't you just buy the boon? This is a guy from Beartooth? I don't know. The band was named Severals, right? I like that song though. Alright, get out. Get out. Lush Isle. Which boon are you taking if you find it? Why are you saying if you find it? When I find it? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Surely it's going to be the legacy. That one, it's not gonna be. That's what I can tell you. I know, probably passive point or something. I don't know. Oh, Saga. Hello. We'll take that. I'll take a Saga. On the last Remnant too. That's Saga number 4 today? 4? Possible to get multiple boots on one character? Yes. Yeah, exactly like Ramzino answered. Not the same one, but multiple, yes. You can get all the different ones. Did they fix the old rune? Nope. Kinda glad the challenges weren't 0 or 4 boons. Yeah, that would be fucking crazy. Alright. Give me the Saga. I'm out. Damn, I'm out of tablets again. I've done 40 expeditions already today. Bro, dude, it's nuts.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Oh, I thought it's another saga. I think that's a skip. Yep. Yo, I'm almost out of... I'm kind of out. Oh, I have a +6 here. I have a minimum 6 here, at least. This is the one? Yeah. Surely.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Struggling a bit with the plan skill. Late game, want to do some 200% belly, but I like the damage. Also, expeditions. Can I do everything? I can do everything else. So, Oxcode, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Plenty of people in there. Helping out each other with especially the plant build. There's a ton of people that are doing the plant build in Discord still. That have made it much further than I did. Or that have pushed it much further than I did with the plants build. So, Discord, our Discord community, the best. I just cooked if your boon is stuck behind a bugged oath mob. I think so. I don't know though, because I haven't done it. Haven't done it myself. He is cooked? Okay. Bet you would trade one of those 5 mage. Not 5, okay? 3. Oh, yes. If I get into a Monomath or Complicani, not a fan. Not a big fan, Brain, I have to say. I don't mind it, but not really my type. I used to, though. I used to really like a Monomath when I was, I don't know, 15, 16. But I don't know, grew out of it. It's evolving. It's evolving always. I used to really like deathcore, like death metal, Cradle of Filth type stuff, and I also don't like that stuff anymore. Was the map done? Did I finish? No. I think Spotify is making fun of me. Happy day! Ha! I'm so happy. This is so fun. So happy. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Damn, 90%. I am probably gonna hit 99 before getting the boon. Is that fucking Thomas the Tank Engine theme? No. Oh. I didn't even pay attention. And back to 87. Dude. I don't have that many left. And I prepped all of these yesterday for like 2 hours or something, so gonna do the rest here and I don't know, call it. I'm getting it was funny the last couple of days. I was like, ha, yay, oh no boon, ha. Now I'm getting pissed now. Melody sounded like that though.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Yeah, skip. Did I hit those? Yeah, skip.
Another notch on the helmet.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Right then, who wants to get blown up? Who knew blowing things up could be so profitable?
Just ban someone, Rabbit, it'll make you feel better. Good idea. Did I just sprint? Did I just sprint into that shit? I'm not gonna take the death, I think. I think I'm dead. Go sleep? No. Drunk needs sleep. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. Isn't the grind better than finding the boon though? Yeah, totally. Joy.
The hunt begins!
The fuck is Stewart saves the universe? What is that? What is that? Got the clip, but unsure if I should post it. Damn, good survival instincts, kinda. Spin-off from Big Bang? Comic book shop owners? Okay. Another spin-off? Is it the same show creator? Because he always... I'm not a fan. It's the guy that made 2.5 Men and everything, right? Go sleep. No. Okay, I have 2 more or something, and then I don't have any more Alders prepped, and I don't want to sit here and do travel maps or whatever. Like, I prepped these for like 2 hours yesterday, thinking 100% those are gonna be the last one. There's no way, but I guess. I was wrong. Can a 10 slot roll onto... No. 10 slot always legacy and boon. Mirror is 9. 9 mirror, yeah. You seem down. What's your favorite show? That depends. Like comedy show? No, I'm not down. I'm just tired. I'm just tired and it's all my day. Boon from 1986, yeah. For comedy, a few. Office, Parks and Rec, Always Sunny, Community. Yeah. Get some rest. Thank you. I was kind of hoping. So my original plan was get the boon. Finish this challenge basically this week. Then take like the weekend off and then go fresh into next week with hardcore SSF and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. I know why I'm so tired today too, like I really don't know. I will call it now. The next map you will get the boon. Okay, you're permabanned if it isn't. How about that? Oh god. Lucky for you, this is one with at least 6 rune slots. Lucky for you. I don't like this bet. Well, it's a bet now.
Right then. Who wants to get up?
Ooh. Oh, this is a dead end. Crazy. Awesome. Like that. Amazing. The song makes me unreasonably angry. Why does the song make you angry? What happened? Your playlist is meh. That's okay. I mean, you're free to leave. In the nicest way possible. Okay. It's almost like music is pretty subjective. Almost. Coming into the stream feeling old again because of the music, yeah. Yeah. I got the letter today, Chad, by the way. If you have like an hour over the weekend. Fucking finally, yeah. It's not gonna be today, but like maybe like tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow, but like whenever it's good for you. Whenever it's good for you. I have 8 days left, okay. In like a sense of we have 8 days left, or we have 8 days left? First one or second one? Like, or chill. Okay, it has, okay. So we're not that. Yeah. Okay. Perfect, dude. Perfect fucking song for me today. I'm just gonna turn music up now, and we're gonna. I might push through this in not being a streamer, basically. I'm just gonna play the game, act like no one is watching. We're getting this shit. We're getting this shit. Maybe I'll go to an actual hard playlist too. Have you listened to much Australian metalcore? Yes. Like half the bands I listen to are Australian. I just yesterday I said that it's kind of crazy how many good metalcore bands are from Australia. This is how I feel about the expedition, by the way. This part. Chasing Boons. Perfect song for this. He never said that yesterday. Wait, is Plot in You also Australian? Or what? No, right? Plot in You is American, right? Very good. Landon Towers is US, yeah. I just thought because of your question. Never knew I needed flute breakdowns in hardcore until I saw Speed, yeah. Right? I can play you guys a song of my actual favorite Australian band at the moment. But I think I mean, do I care that people leave the stream today? I don't, right? We're on demon time. We're on demon mode today, so we're just gonna, if you don't, okay, warning, alert, warning. If you don't like very hard metal music, you might want to switch to YouTube now. Warning. Okay, you have been warned. Okay? Mom, I'm scared. You better be. Holy, this is not for me. I told you.
Well, I've got news for you.
No,
You're mine
Miso.
now.
No, wait.
You belong to me.
No, Miso viewers. Miso
You're not
viewers.
gonna have
Wait.
your mommy slam behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes. Oh no, it's time now to turn this
Miso
bush
viewers,
into muscles.
guys. So the music is reflecting the music is reflecting the mood. Okay. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. All is well. Nothing can hurt you. The music is just reflecting the mood a little bit. Oh my god. What is that timing? Miso, thank you so much for the raid. Don't worry, guys. Can we make requests? You can make one request. That will be answered by no. All right. It's like I'm 17. I hate my mom again. Beautiful. Knock loose vibes. Okay, as a dealer fan, I'm gonna... yeah, I mean, I like knock loose, but I don't think so. Nah. I'm glad. Oh no, Misha. Why are all the nice people coming in now at the worst time when I'm trying to vent with the music? Okay, the song is over. Okay, hi. We're having a good time. 10 divines. Holy shit. I want 10 slots. Am I angry? No, I wouldn't say I'm angry. I'm never angry. I'm not an angry person. I'm just sad. I'm very sad. And exhausted. And Congo are also here. What is happening now? What's happening now? Raid from Miso and like... what's happening now? All the check marks here. All the cool people. Guys, did you know that you're a better person if you have a check mark next before in front of your name? Did you know that? How do I request a song? You don't. Sorry, I don't do song requests. You'll have to do without a request. I might have a house. Who has a house? Congo or Misha? Wait. Good luck. Oh, Congo, you might have a house. A house? Holy shit. This guy's rich. This guy is rich. All that Diablo 3 money. Yeah, I'm just left to rent. Yeah, same. A house? Buying? In this economy? I pretty much own my house. Pretty much? Well, a studio. Oh, a studio. That sounds even more rich. Well, if Alpha Wolf happened to come on in the future, that would be a crazy coincidence. I mean, I love Alpha Wolf. Which Alpha Wolf song did you want to request? I'm poor? Yeah, same. Same. Feels bad. We're doing a nice little Poland vacation though soon, so I will feel good. I'll feel good for a week. Why Kappa? Yeah, you don't act poor now. Okay. Don't act poor now. I've seen the Ferraris. Yes, Chad, you've heard me right. Ferraris. Plural. Okay. Plural. Sub-Zero or Akudama? I mean, both bangers. Absolute bangers. I saw them live, like not too long ago, DK. Saw Alpha Wolf live here. Not too long ago. I kind of like... I love Alpha Wolf. And when I saw them live, I really wanted to buy like their merch, but I'm not gonna run around with a t-shirt saying Alpha Wolf, you know, for obvious reasons. I love the band. I hate their name. Did you say Poland vacation? Yes. We're doing a few days in Poland in August. Because me and my wife, we both need a vacation badly. Polska! Polska mentioned, yeah. Drink Lomja? I mean, yes. You don't need to tell me to drink beer, okay? Womja. Okay, see, I'm Womca. Womca. Okay, there we go. I'm Polish, okay? My grandmother is turning in her grave right now. What city are you about to say in Poland? We're going to the Baltic coast. Baltic coast. Just like a few days though. Just a little bit small vacation because we're both kind of exhausted of life and all the quarrels of it, you know. You've been on the banning stream, I see. Naughty streamer. Everyone's banned today. We're banning everyone today. Everyone's getting banned today. People are not taking it serious anymore. That this is serious business. Ban me? Is that it's not a kink or something, right? Bye. Who am I going to watch while working then? Okay, I need like a few days off from time to time, okay? This league is crazy. I've basically like I've streamed kind of non-stop since League started, right? How many days have I taken off more than one weekend or two? I did, right? A little bit. Unrecognized. Oh fuck. Unbanned. Oh, thank you. I can't unban, okay? But Herm immediately saw in my camera what I was trying to do, at least. You managed to get the 300 subs for the tier 2 thingy? Yes, I did, Jed. It means now that I have a 70-30 split through the release. Until June 2027, which is very, very good for me. How about a bad boy streak here? Yep. You have like a snapback cap now on the side, a chain, tattoos, and everything. So third Ferrari ink, yeah. That's how I imagined. Gold tooth, yeah, yep. Okay, funny story. I kind of want a gold tooth, you know. I did. One sec. I thought I heard the doorbell. I might be getting delirious. But yeah, long story short, I wanted a gold tooth. But apparently it's very expensive. And apparently they just don't rip out a tooth and give you a gold tooth. The tooth has to be damaged. There has to be a medicinal need for it. Like, come on. Can we have some fun, please? We can change that? Yeah, I know. Pick the M later. Shameless, I know. What's happening? Yeah, for sure. Go. There's no one else. There's no one else left, man. Gonna lurk now. Good luck on Boon. Wait, I'm not gonna go too long anymore, though, I think. Just as info. Cosmetic caps usually, yeah. My wife said it's very bad for your teeth, okay. Is your wife a dentist? Yeah, that's the person that said all these things. That I just mocked. This is the gesture she made while saying it. Wait. No, I'm safe. All right. Very quick break. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Why do I get a Dyson ad now? My apartment is squeaky clean. Yeah, also, who buys that overpriced shit? Hello? Wait, is nothing to drink even... Nothing to drink is... Okay. Alright, I guess we go back to... I do have a... Because maybe it wants you to do the sucky suck. Like, stick your penis in the... What? What? Are we talking about the same thing? Why are you question marking me? Chat, this is chat recommendations. Like, I'm just... Like, I'm reacting to you guys, okay? I know what you're doing in your spare time now. I would never do it. Like, I would be way too scared. I know there's gonna be a horrible accident waiting to happen. I've hurt myself. I've hurt myself opening the fridge before. Do you think I will stick like... No, there's no way. He considered it? Huh? No? They are talking like absolute crap, right? He's... Nah? What do you think? Okay, what do you think? Here, no. Microphone. Speak into the mic. Here. Speak into the mic. No, don't headbutt. No. He's trying. I'm not sure what he's trying. No? Okay. He's just trying to rub his head as soon as you... I don't know. What are you gonna do, huh? Typical cat interview, yeah. What are you gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do more Expedition. Oh my god, that song is so old. Yeah, this is the Poison album, right? So good, though. I love this album. This is one of the best albums of the early 2000s, I think. Actually. No exaggeration. Still I hear it. Okay, we're gonna need to do a lot of travel maps now too. It's not gonna be just Expedition anymore. Haven't heard it in a long time. I love this album. I love this album. What's your favorite band ever? Ooh. They still do music, right? I'm gonna let you finish, but the best album of 2005 is Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil. Better than Poison. Yeah, I'm with you. I feel like that's gonna be like a 50-50 in chat, you know? And I feel like both sides have valid arguments. Best album of early 2000s is Lateralis by Tool. Okay, like, can you... I don't have anything bad to say about those picks. Respectfully... Yeah, that's a very respectful disagree, yeah. Never understood Avenged Sevenfold. Oh my god. City of Heroes, top 5 albums of all time. Damn. I do have to say I'm a little bit with the Saitama. I was never really into A7X. Really into it, you know? Oh shit, Hive Blood is almost full. Fuck, Hive Blood is almost full. Plus 1 ring time? Yes. What's the max Hive Blood? 100k. 100k. Sorry. Wait, did I mute? I did mute, right? You didn't hear my manly sneeze? Is there a way to see Hive Blood without going to the monastery? Nope, unfortunately no. It will give you a little message though once it's close to being full. So I can't stack 1,000,000 Hive Blood? No, 100,000. Not sure what I've done, but... something is up. He's feeling the music intensity? Yep. Music is probably a little bit too loud, right? But we're like right now we're a music stream. I was very low energy before, but I found a little bit of energy back. Prove me wrong. Best album of early 2000s is and will forever be Hybrid Theory. Start headbanging, but I get the headaches from that. Like my head starts to hurt if I do that. You're doing it wrong then. Can you do it wrong? Oh no, this looks different. This looks like something else. No. Hinge at the hips. I don't have hips. I'm pretty... alright. Let's spend...
Hello, this is your Nebetzian, and you lower the music. IT is so loud. You woke me up from my midday sleep.
Yeah. We haven't heard anything back, by the way, in terms of that. We haven't heard anything. So, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. He's not Shakira, guys. What? That's offensive. Maybe I am, okay? Maybe I am. La, 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 la. There you go. Okay, say again, I'm not Shakira. Alright, let's get the womb gifts and let's get a +1 ring. Okay? If we just so you know, chat, if we hear a tink, that means we're rich, basically. But don't expect it. The ha is already good. Okay, it's where. Oh, a lot of ha's. Okay, it was I really hope that the filter is... I'm just gonna go quickly over. Just in case. Did I not get a single good one? I didn't get a single good one. What the fuck? Wait, T1 spell. Why didn't that take? Okay, I need to... T1 spell damage on a breach ring. I don't know. I need to sort these. I don't have the patience for it now. Always love you. These rings can drop +1 to all spells, right? Yep. Yep. And if you get one on a good ring base, you are rich. Alright, we go back to Expedition. I don't even have maps anymore. I did not expect that we even get to this point today. How would you compare this league start with plans compared to other league starts as EDC, Stormweaver, or even Oracle, like progression-wise? Abyssal Lich Plans or Lich Plans was probably the best league start that I've had. It's the most comfortable I've ever felt on a league start. Plans is amazing. Unless you're playing it in hardcore, apparently. Right, Misha? Yeah. Hardcore. I'm gonna start hardcore next week, hopefully. Because I still want to get the boon. But at the latest, next Friday... Oh, Misha, are you gonna play in the hardcore private league? That could be something. We're doing a hardcore private league that we do every single league. And it's always great fun. And that one is starting next Friday. It's always an extremely nice experience because it's like we're a community and it's like a smaller private league. Very, very fun. Gonna do some painting and then D2R. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna talk you out of doing D2R. Not gonna talk out of that one. The Countess misses me on how much percentage? What's the percentage at? 21%. Oh man. Let's hope you find like a burr or something. It can happen, right? My wrist pain yearns to return. I wouldn't know what you would be talking about. Is that something that Diablo 2 players have or something? Because I don't know what wrist pain you're talking of. Is that something specific to Diablo 2 players or something? Because I've never heard of these things. I need a wrist brace. It actually helps a lot. It actually helps a lot. Because you don't do these like weird movements anymore, and it's just very sweaty when it's hot. Just so you know. Full disclosure. Gets sweaty. Yours is a little clunky. Yeah, I had one like that before as well. Now it's literally just the wrist. Yes, D2 players, the ancient ones. Okay. The ancient ones, okay. I prefer the cool guys and gals. The cool people. I prefer that a lot. Hey, that's another skip. Them mummies? Mummies? Oh, I like the mummy. Alright, remnants are lucky. Do I believe that? Yeah, for sure, the cool unks, yeah. How about you do hardcore while listening to hardcore music? Oh man. 8 again. This one. I know I said this before, but I'm actually like starting to believe that there is something wrong with my client. I don't know. Is that crazy to believe? It's not that crazy, right? At this point? Do hardcore while listening to Aqua? I could do anything while listening to Aqua. Because I am a Barbie girl in this Barbie world. Well, it could be, there has to be a reroll here that's not complete ass. You got a lock from Expedition? Nice. Yeah, me too. Iron Jesus says fuck you. Yeah, I know. I know. Power and Oath. No, thank you. The lucky remnants are always the gold for me. Yeah. I mean, I've done everything now, so like I'm gonna believe every superstition from now on. The Void. Guys, I tried this build. I have level 76 and I have 4k spark damage. You must have not watched the video. Level 76. What is that emote? I kind of want it. I kind of want that for my channel, but he did it 1-to-1. Yeah. Do it. Okay. Is there? Wait, aren't you a graphic designer? I could also ask AI to do it, maybe. I don't do animations. Wow. Wow. Clothing design, graphic designer. Ooh. I'm very basic when it comes to clothes. I don't like anything with a print. Can AI play Pee 2? Probably. Dead Rabbit merging. Merge? I would be lying if I didn't think of that before, but what I kinda hate is all these, like, all the merch that is like such low quality, and you just put a logo onto like a Gildan bad quality stuff. I don't know. If I would do that at any point, it would be like something very high quality. I was thinking like maybe stitching a logo or something, like small logo. That is not just someone, like, someone should like that, or it should look good to someone, even though you have no idea what Twitch is, you know? It's just, it should look good. Do you like Hand of Blood? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like, Hand of Blood is a good example. Get this stitched? Wait! Rabbit, I'm running this exactly your build, but I'm using Widow Hail, agility stacking, and mostly hanging around the bottom left of the passage tree. Not running any jewels. The series of spark damage only. What gives? Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery. It's one of the mysteries of life. Wait, this explodes, stitched. Yeah, this explodes. This explodes! Oh, do we have a new one? It's try at least sulfide wild roaming free. I think we have a new one. Do I actually just go with 3? Oh, I didn't change back the thing. I'm just gonna go with ones with 3. I don't care anymore. I'm dead inside. Just gonna do an Aldous on this one. Oh, we got more than 3. Yes. At least 5. Nothing. At least 5. And lucky. Whale. Well. Finally, Bad Omen song I hear in your stream? That's weird though, because I have a lot of Bad Omen. I have everything that is Bad Omens in this playlist. Alright, I think I'm gonna prep again now. I'll do a 1. I'll do a 1. Can prep that one. Unknown Ruins, Bleak and Awful. One but risky. This is such a cool system. Cool system. Isn't it a cool system? End of the circle is cool or cruel, yeah. Oh, this one. We can do this one. Alright, I'm just gonna mark. I really shouldn't do 3 rumor outdoors, but I don't know. We're past the point. Lucky, lucky, 5, and nothing. Okay, I'll do it 2. Do this one. What do we have here? Oh! Oh no, 1 with at 7. Why is it in the first line? The fuck? That's so mean. I'll do it 3. Okay. Last to fall. Isn't last to fall more? It is, right? What? No. No, it's what is it called? Fallen Star, not last to fall. Okay, yeah, it's all fall. Nothing to drink, last to fall. Yeah, okay. One but risky, try at least. Try at least. Yeah, that's not it. One but risky, bleak and awful, and sulfite. Oh, this is a 4 also. Okay, we have another one. We have another one. This should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got 5 even. Oh, and we have a 7. And a 5. And another 5. Okay, okay. Let's go. We have a 7. 0 boons? Yes. Indeed. Balls roaming free, cold as ice. Ooh, what is this one? Something fishy, warm but risky, and endless cliffs. Yeah, we're doing this one too. This is just 3, but we don't care. Alright, what do we get here? Lucky, 5, and lucky. It's gonna be Aldor's 5. Yeah. Aldor 5. Okay, I think that's enough for now. I think that is enough for now. Oh, this one. This one also, and then we're done. All right. 5, 5, and 5. Okay. I'll do 6. Okay, and now I just have to do 1,000,000 travel maps again. Great. Great. Boon coming from that 6 remnant map. Called it. Dude. The amount of times someone has called something now. I've lost all hope in you guys and your prediction abilities. Okay, we can do one random expedition because I have the... Because I have one map and one tablet left. Is there an expedition somewhere? No, Thor. Where are you going? You are not allowed. Alright, let's just do this one. All hope is gone, yeah. Little bit. Little bit.
Right then. Who wants to get
It's fine though. It's fine. Right? Could be worse. We could be playing Diablo 4. Oh! Oh! Why? What the fuck? That's a clip! No way!
I called it.
No way! No way! Why are you not hyped? He's not hyped. He's not hyped. Dude. 10 days. 500 expeditions. I can't. Fuck. Holy shit. Diablo 4 mentioned. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, what do we take? I think I'm gonna take the weapons point, weapon skill set point, I think. I honestly think that's the most reasonable for this build as the first one. Because of jewel slots and everything. I think this makes more sense. Make sure you don't reroll it, yeah. Mana. Yeah, mana would also be damage. The spirit IMO. Clip doesn't show remnant. I mean, doesn't matter. I'm gonna... Dude, guys. It happened. It happened. Okay, since honestly, I don't care. I'm gonna let you guys, because you have all done this with me. I'm gonna let you decide. I'm gonna let you decide, except for the thing, for the all-res. New poll. Boon, question mark. And then we go spirit, we go mana, or we go +1. We go +1 skill point. Okay? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Okay? 1 minute. There you go. Because I don't care which one. I think all of these three are fine. I was past it. I was completely past it. I was just setting up the new ones, and then I said, oh damn, I have one tablet left. That was perfect. That was perfect. I actually said like, oh, we have one tablet left. I'm just gonna do this last one because it's one tablet. I have one map left. Then we mentioned D4. And then, oh my god. Tor! Can you believe it? He just wants to get cuddled. Jonathan was like no d4 for you. Yeah, was it? Okay, okay. The vote is +1 skill point. Okay, Oros Boon +1 skill point. Okay, let's just in case check the other ones. Just in case we check the other ones, because I have heard people have been getting 2 sometimes. Right? Dude, it looks so beautiful. It looks so beautiful. Imagine if Rabbit died. Haha. Very funny, yeah? Oh god. Oh. It feels so good. It feels so good. Alright. We are pathing... We're pathing straight to that. Okay. I don't know if I should use Headhunter or I should probably use Mageblood, right? I should probably use Mageblood because it's just 1, right? Headhunter? Don't? Okay. Headhunter? Okay. I just need to be very careful at the start now. Because of... Hello? Oh, it's some... Oh, it's good. Yeah, I'm getting some Headhunter buffs already, which is good. Oh, this is good. I'm getting like Headhunter buffs before I start the Remnant. Shadewalker immediately. Nah, we're fine. Are we fine? It's lagging. Ads? Oh no, what is that ad timing, Twitch? What the fuck? Dude, why Shadewalker? Why Shadewalker? Okay. The moment. The moment we've all been waiting for. There it is. Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 2 divines! Oh, man. Holy shit, man. Somebody called it 10 runes for the 10 day, yeah. We got it. Dude. All right, can someone post a clip again? Can someone post a clip again? No, I want to watch the full video. Hello? For some reason, in the past couple of days, whenever I'm streaming, I can't watch videos anymore. Jet, by the way, thank you for the sub.
Congratulations,
Why
Rabbit.
did you sub now?
You did it. Almost
you
2
just-
weeks of blood, sweat,
Yes.
and tears.
Really?
Just remember voices, voices, voices.
Thank you, Abables. Okay, I need to watch the full thing again. Dude, it's completely broken. I can't watch clips anymore. Smerle, thank you also for with the tier 1. Thank you. I can't watch videos anymore, apparently, while I'm streaming. I don't know what's happening with my internet. But every time, I'm not sure what it is, but every video is laggy. But it doesn't seem like internet laggy. It also seems like when it's PoE, it seems like a GPU issue. Oh no, please don't tell me. Could watch it back on YouTube. Yeah, I know. Rabbit the boonless, not so boonless anymore. Exactly. I just got the 10 rune too. There you go. Let's go. I don't even know what to spend the point on now because I don't know. I think I need to respec something. Turn off or on hardware acceleration in your web browser setting. Should fix it? Okay, wait. Where do I do that? Settings. Hardware Excel. I can't find it. You mean like in my Chrome settings, right? Hardware acceleration Chrome. On settings, go to system. Use graphics acceleration when available. Okay, if I relaunch now though. Okay, let's test. Let's test. Thank you, Chad, for technical support. Let's see. Oh yeah, that worked. What the fuck? Yeah. Why was that never an issue before, but now it is? Now it's perfect. GPU overloaded? Why is my GPU overloaded though? That's weird. Why is my GPU overloaded? That should not happen on a 9070 XT, no? What is PoE 2 doing? What's PoE 2 doing? Like for real. What's happening? Dude, Baron Atoll. Baron Atoll was the one. Holy fuck. Okay, we go for 2 now. I'm not sure what to skill. I think I need to remove some of these points and we put them into another skill slot. I'm also gonna have another point very soon because of level up. I'm just gonna do movement speed now. Alright, we go for number 2. I got second wind. Oh no, we have to do travel maps now. Gift Green with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you guys for the subs. It's due to no VSync in-game, or when you have very high FPS in-game. You could use all your GPU power and PV2, so browser can use any... Yeah, but can't I limit that somehow? With background FPS limit and stuff? Oh yeah, I don't have a background FPS cap. I changed my settings a few days ago. But is turning off hardware acceleration like a bad thing in Chrome, or is it okay that I have it off now? What is it good for? You know? So it's not a big deal if I don't use it. Okay, so it's fine, I guess. Only matters if your CPU isn't amazing. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, peeps. Oh, dude, I'm having second wind. I have second wind now. We have to do a little bit of breach maps now. We have to do a little bit of travel maps now, and then we're gonna go for a few more today. I was gone. Is he back? What do you mean? Is he back? All right. Okay. Since I'm not lagging anymore now, let's watch the clip again, real quick. Give me 1 sec. Let me add video capture device cam. There we go. Ooh, not so big. This is my React. It's my React window. Let's watch the clip again real quick. But the full video. For anyone that missed it, I'm gonna play you the clip. It's lucky that Poor was here. I think that's the lucky one. I'm not even seeing it because I'm looking over at chat exactly in the moment where I'm going towards it. So I'm looking at, look. Here. I'm looking at chat. It appears. I look back. He's like, let me clean myself. I call you daddy for 2 weeks? That was a bet. Please don't. Please don't. Loki's standing there like, what the fuck is happening? Tulata, you've been here for almost 2 years now. That is Tor. This is Tor. Okay? How? He keeps calling you Loki. Yeah. Such a majestic head. Right? He is. All right. Man, oh man. Are your headphones Bowers Wilkins? No, my headphones are nothing headphones, they are called. They are the nothing headphones. 10 runes for 10 days. I called it. Yeah, you kind of did. I missed it. What the fuck? Yes. Maybe you're gonna be here for the second one in one day though. Number 2. Let's get a logbook here. Easy logbook. By the guys that made the Nothing phone? Yes, because that's also my phone. I really like their products. And so far I haven't been disappointed. I used a Nothing Phone 1 for like 6 years or something without any issues. And the headphones are also really good for the price. Better was here for it. Good luck with getting the other 2 relevant boots for tonight. Badge. Yo, drunk. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dude. Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good, Tor? Okay, he's yawning. No. We don't go onto the computer. We do not go onto the computer. You know you're not allowed. What class do you play? This is a mercenary, Gemling Ascendancy. Computer says no, yeah. Cat size is bedtime, you think? Man. You know what the thing is? I kind of want to go for more expedition now to get a second one. Next week we're gonna go into hardcore SSF, but there's still... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a second one coming. I feel a second one coming very soon. Just get all of them, right? Right? I can't be the only one that thinks that. Also, there is a mirror one. Don't we also kind of want to shoot for the mirror one? Looked away, finally got a boon. Yes, we are not Rabbit the Boonless anymore. Okay, let me change the stream title. Okay, stream title changed. Not the Boonless anymore. Rabbit the Booned, yeah. The Booner. I've been booning very hard. I'm sore from all the booning. Anyone clipped it? Yes. Pretty sure we have it in chat. Somewhere. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Let's go here for this one. Booned the fuck out of it. Yeah, we are booned up to the guilds. We are booned up. I pinned it. Yo, thank you. For Exiled again. I don't think Exiled again is gonna put. I think the next Exile again video is probably gonna be of the PoE 1 release, so no Exiled again for that one, I guess. That's fine. We don't need that. I'm gonna make a short out of it. I'm so hyped for PoE 1. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I will be watching tomorrow. I will be watching some PoE 1 streams for sure. I will watch my favorite streamer play PoE 1. Bomber? Yes. I have Urlaub now. Ooh. Nice. Was? Quinn even playing PoE1 anymore? He is, right? Surely he is. There's no way he isn't, right? I don't remember seeing him play PoE1 in a while. I don't know. Maybe Elon is doing PoE1? Yeah. Surely. Real shame Farmer got banned from PoE2? Yeah, true. I mean, that's the reason why he's like a PoE1 main now, right? Because he's permabanned on PoE2. That's kind of a shame, but I don't know. At least he can still play PoE1 and Torchlight and stuff. There's something, right? I think he has like a D4 contract now. He told me yesterday that he's in talks getting like a D4 contract ever since his permaban on PoE2. Wait, why is he banned? You can't mention it on Twitch, unfortunately. It's too heinous. You can ask him though in his stream. He's not permabanned on Twitch, so you can ask him when he's streaming PoE1. Wait, he's really banned? Wasn't that a meme? No, that's not a meme. He's permabanned from PoE2. I lost all respect for him. Yeah, me too. Kinda. He's still my favorite streamer though, but I did lose all my respect. Told you, you're welcome. Did all hard work and dedication, okay? But thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go here. Who got banned from PoE2? X the former X. You can ask him on his stream though. Can we get a shout out for X the former X so people can ask him? He's like he's really open about it. He will tell you all about his ban once you get to his channel and ask him. He's really no, not shout out to King Konger. To Farmer. Wait. I was here. I literally have a lurk. Okay. I haven't closed the stream. Okay, that's why we got it. That's why we got it, I think. We got the Kongor luck. The Dongor Kongor. Oh nein, mein Looten! Mein Looten! Kongor, when I raid you, you have to say... You have to give me at least one mein Looten! If you VIP me, you can keep track of me easily. We don't VIP anyone. There's no VIPs here. This is a society with no hierarchy, okay? Everyone is the same. There's no VIPs. There's only people. Oh no, the Wolfenstein flashbacks? Mein Lieben, mein Looten. It's German for my loot. Is it noticeable that my mood has significantly improved after finally getting it? I was a little bit nervous when fighting that though, because it became like a little bit laggy, and I was... You can always have like a super bullshit death on Expedition, especially with Shadewalker active. You can always have like a super bullshit death, so I was a little bit nervous of being sucked into the middle and then just insta-dying to some bullshit, so... What's happening here? What is that? Oh, no, you're not helping. You're not helping. I was trying to fit the thing here. But... Yes, I know. Mean loot? What's happening? Okay. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Yeah. Was machst du? Like, guy, isn't he? Look how cute he is. He wants to be pet, right? Look what he does when he wants to be pet. Is he fat? Have you ever seen a cat before? What do you mean, is he fat? Like, I'm looking at this, I'm looking at what you're seeing. How would you, like, what? He's fluffy? I think he is. He isn't. He looks fat. What the fuck? What the fuck? The vet said he is completely fine. He said he's on the ideal weight. That's crazy. For a cat, he is. He's a British short hair. They are like a little bit more on the chubby side. What are you talking about? Stop fat shaming my cats, okay? It's my wife's fault, by the way. My wife's fault. I'm trying to tell her. I'm trying to tell her. Don't over. She can't say no. Okay, it's my wife's fault. This stays between us, okay?
After all the waiting and all the doubters telling us it would never happen, we finally got a real boon, a tremendous boon. Not a small one, a real one. And frankly, it makes a difference.
It makes a big difference. My character feels so much stronger now. It is insane. My character feels so strong now. Are you getting the rest of the boons? I don't know. We're gonna do another stream tomorrow where I will at least try, because maybe the floodgates are open now. Maybe the floodgates are open now, and now I'm ready to get all the boons, you know? Maybe I just needed to get over the hill on the first one, and now it's gonna be easy, you know? Smash cut to 10 days later, yeah. Yeah, clip that and then cut it to 10 days later, me being like... What GPU do you have? 5090? I don't have a 5090. I have a 9070 XT, an AMD card. 5090, I think, costs as much as my whole PC. I'm pretty sure. 9070 XT, yes. That was exactly what happened to me. Got my first one and then it kept coming. Yep. See? I'm ready for it. And in the meantime, we just farm some Hive Blood and we try to get a +1 ring.
Cats have something called a primordial pouch, which makes their bellies sag and look big. It's just skin now.
Thank you. Thank you. And he has a larger one because when he got like when he was very little, the doctor who performed like something, I'm not sure what, fucked something up, so his one is bigger. He has a very floppy pouch. Okay. Very floppy pouch. That's what I tell people too. Wish a doctor could fuck something up on me to make it bigger. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. We're only 4 followers away from 33,000, by the way. Just so you know, Chad. Anyone in chat that hasn't followed for some reason? Hello? 4 followers away from 33,000. I mean, if you're here and you're enjoying the stream, why aren't you followed?
I also have a floppy pouch down here.
Thank you, Plinker. That's awesome. Pig Ratey with the Prime. Thank you. 3 months. Let's go. What happens at 33,000? Nothing happens. But we just reached it. Let's go. Go, guys. 33K. Thank you. Not too bad for having started last February, right? Not too bad. I only need to stream 30 years now to get to 1 million followers at this rate. If my math is correct. I just like to see numbers go up. That's good. Lightor, also with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciated. Can't wait to have my morning coffee at 80 and waking up to rabbit farming Boons still, right? I always, like, when I always thought, like, am I going to be a streamer when I'm 70? But then I also thought, like, yes. Because you're all, like, we're all growing up, like, we're all getting older together, right? And why would we stop watching streams just because we get older, right? I feel like there's even more an incentive to play video games and watch streams when you're old, right? Because it's not a lot of other stuff, a lot of other shit to do anymore, you know? We just continue playing video games, and probably in like 30 years, video games are probably fucking banging, man. We're gonna have, I don't know, utility, okay. We're gonna have, I don't know. You're gonna play the anime horse girl game or something and have that shit Neuralinked into your brainwaves or something. I don't know. Just an idea. Just an idea. If you, Elon, if you want that one, that'll be $67 million for that idea. That's cheap, okay? That is cheap. Path of Slopcraft 69, yeah. And because of video games, we will be more capable cognitively. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ooh, logbook. Hello. Oh, Mjolnir. You're telling me I don't need to jork it by myself anymore. Maybe. I didn't know he had this one in the playlist. No, I do. I have some. I have a good amount of Weird Al in this playlist.
That's the day of the boon. I call it the big beautiful boon. From now on, you'll boon until you're tired of booning. You'll get small boons, big boons, medium boons, and then.
Yeah, be careful with releasing the Boonstein files, though. We wouldn't wanna get that out, right? We will be here watching you play PoE 2000. Yeah, that's good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Question is, do we go for number 2 tomorrow? Yes, right? Ted, do we go for number 2 tomorrow, or do I Do I craft some maps now and we do one more now? We do a few more today. Today, right? We do a few more today? What am I gonna do? My wife isn't here. Like I have no friends. You do a THC prac tomorrow? I kinda, don't get me wrong. I kinda wanna get, I kinda wanna try to get another boon. I don't know though. We'll see. Because now the pressure is kinda off, you know? Let's do 4 more expeditions. The ones that are in the bottom there. I just need some maps. We're doing these ones here. Paradise. Let's get some maps. 4 maps or something. I thought the same about voices. 700 runs later. Oh god. You should remove Eldritch Battery and you will probably never die again. What? For this build? You lose damage, you lose that's... No. Dude, the playlist is just going crazy now. Congrats on Boon. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's just get 4 maps real quick and then... I tried it and it's basically unkillable. Yeah, that's good. If it's working for you, that's awesome. But the whole point of this build is mana stacking. I know. And I rarely die too. Rip me falling for it. Sorry. All right. Like how much mana would I lose without Eldritch Battery? Oh my god. Do I actually try it out? The thing is, do I actually try it out? 'Cause I don't know. It like... Okay, I promise you I will try it out. I'll promise you I'll try it out. How much damage do I lose? 587? And then if I skill it, 761. That's not full though. 989. And then 989 into... Oh, that's like... almost half. I will try. I promise you I'll try it out because thinking about it, I don't hate the idea because of the mana cost. I don't hate the... I don't think that's ridiculous. I will try it out with maybe like a different setup. A different setup. I'll tinker around it a little bit, but I don't like to do that on stream. All right. Ecuador. Playlist going crazy. Yeah, dude, the playlist is going... Ever since I got the boon... Ever since I got the boon, the playlist is just... going crazy. Vámonos! We celebrating? Yep. Fuck, I need to change the thing back. Cannot forget about that one. We might be missing out on an extra remnant. Ecuador! Congrats on the boon. Thank you, Fearless. Let's go. Holy 1 boon in 10 days. Yeah. My favorite part is when he says Ecuador. Wait, what? When? What? Don't tell me. Good point. Yep, I let chat decide. Because I honestly didn't care that much. I think all of the... I think spirit, mana, and skill point would have been fine. So I let chat decide, and we had... we decided on 1 passive point. Kinda wanna get the other 2 now, though. I wanna get the other 2 now. Gonna try a little bit more today, and then... be good. Ecuador! One passive is huge, yeah. And I'm 10% left to level 99, so we're gonna get another skill point soon. Yo, Uncle Jer with the tier 1, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Amelioration check. Thank you. Thank you. I should have it though. I don't ever change it. Yeah. Good check though. Alright, Baron Atoll. This is the one where we got it. Baron Atoll is the one where we got the boon. So I have a soft spot in my heart now for Baron Atoll. Want to make predictions on HC League start and how many times we will die within the first week? Yeah, we can. We can. I will let you know. In the last hardcore private league, I didn't die a single time. Just so you know. Put some respect on my name. Your plans? So? Have you decided on a build for the league? Oh, Aldur Saga. Let's go. I have not decided on a build. I'm leaning towards I'm leaning towards mercenary. I don't know yet though. I'm not 100% yet. Fuck, did I place this really? Yep. Let's do... Oh, damn, there's quite a few left on the bottom. Ooh, I don't know why I oohed. I don't know why I oohed. I was already past getting baited by the 8 slots. Alright. Still gonna do that one though, because we have a Saga and we also have an Opulent here. So we are gonna do this one. What are you guys starting for THC League? Let me get that question back to you. What are you guys starting to planning to start on THC? Varashta? Yeah, okay. Jin and Varashta are the first two answers. Yeah. You guys are... I don't know. I don't want to build... I don't want to make that build because everyone is, right? Bonk? Ooh. Of course. That's your thing, right? Haven't even picked something yet? Yeah, same. Oracle plants. There you go. Good man. Are you farming while using Aldor Saga? I'm 90% of the maps the expeditions I'm doing are Aldor Saga, yes. Lich plants, abyssal plants, okay, yeah. Infernalist? Wait, Funky Chicken is playing an Infernalist? There's no way. That's no way. Oh, this is such a banger, by the way, this song. Absolute banger. I know shock horror, yeah. Shock horror. I couldn't have imagined. Oh, that's a rap jam, by the way. This one. I swear these comment Spark builds are so fucking satisfying, right? People always go like, oh, he's playing Spark Comet again, but the build is it's so fun. Like, it's so satisfying. And I do think the most satisfying, and one of the reasons why it's even more satisfying to me at least, is the perma freeze. It's the shatter. That we shatter everything and everything is just frozen and shattered every time. Makes the build even better and more satisfying. Okay. What master do you use for expedition? Jado. I just fell in love with Abyssal Lich. Very good taste. Funky stuff you can do with DR. Just want to see come up with yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna play something that I usually don't, I think. But we'll see. I also want to perform well, so let's see. You mean you play Monk? I wouldn't say Monk is completely out of the... Monk is really good now, right? I don't know about the leveling build though for Monk. That would be my prime worry. Has always been good. Yeah, of course. Like, I have played Monk before. I have played Monk before. No, just lightning arrow. Hello. No, I've played other builds, alright. What else have I played on Monk? In 0.1, I played like a Monk stat stacker, I think. Right? I'm not sure though. Have you seen the Flores Lava Gemling build? That looks so cool. I haven't, no. Is it an oil grenade or what? No way you got it. You and Miso both in the same day, right? Right? Mean Gemling stat stacker or pseudo monk? No, I did also played like a monk stat stacker. I don't remember though. I don't know what it was. I might have I might be misremembering. Weren't you playing Sparkstalk on 0.1? Also, yeah, I played not only one build, right? I started making content and everything on Spark, yeah. So that's why it's always gonna be like also my thing. Pretty sure I was watching you then? Yeah. Kinda crazy that some of you have been here for that long. Alright, what do we have here? We have a Slout Gully. Anyone link the clip? It should be in here somewhere. Karma finally kicked in? Yes, Kusno. Apparently, it finally did. I think it was all the shit talking. It finally kicked in, and now we're going for number 2. When did you start streaming? I started streaming February 2025. February 2025 was my first stream. Or do you mean when today? Oh, or today, 7.5 hours ago. Whoops, sorry. I thought you meant like in general. Just had to ban a few people to get the boon, yeah. Or do I go back to not re-rolling the good ones now, by the way? Because I'm not desperate anymore? What is this song, please? This is Brutus. Exclamation mark song. This is Dust by Brutus. It's an amazing band. I'm glad you liked the song. Yeah. There you go. Amazing band. The woman singing, the vocalist singing, is also the drummer. So, insane. Alright, I think we skipped this one. Drumming and singing at the same time? Yeah, it's they are crazy. You saw them at Wacken? Nice. I didn't know they were at Wacken. That's insane. They, like... Yeah. Like, insane voice, and then just demon drummer. I saw them live 2 times. I cried. Like, she does that, and then she also, and then... Drummer on vocals, that's fire, reminds me of Under Oath. Yeah, that's not a lot of examples there. So yeah, that's Brutus. Amazing band. This is as much a music stream as it is a PoE2 stream, right? I don't have to feel bad with these tangents. Alright, one more. One more. Pork Brutus mentioned. You did Sawyer going full ham? I didn't want to. You can go check them out. I come here for the music. Perfect. Perfect. Parda with the prime. Thank you. Mostly hang around for some PoE2, but the music is the main thing for me. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right. Wow. The 7. That can be a good one. This can be a good one, I guess. Can we maybe do it in a certain way? I stay here for the beautiful voice. There's no way you mean my voice, because I hate my voice. It's so nasal. So nasally. Alright, Inopulent. Wait, JJJ, fix your game. Yeah, fix your game. Just a quick one. Just a quick one. Congrats on the boon. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Yes. I feel very good. I feel very good. I think I'm gonna make a plan after today's stream. If we try to go for another one, just like no pressure, because like the big challenge. I wouldn't go another like, oh, we have to get the second one now, or else, because the next objective now is hardcore. We gotta get ready for the Timmy League, so it's gonna be dude, the playlist is cooking today. Spotify is cooking right now. It picks, like, the song picks out of my playlist. When is the THC? It is next Friday. Next Friday, in 8 days. Do you earn more with Aldur Saga? I mean, Aldur Saga maps are the best maps, yes, but if you manage to sustain your sagas all the time, then it's really good, yes. But you can also get super unlucky and not get your sagas back, and then you pay 40 divines, basically, right? For every single area that you're doing, which can be bad. But I honestly think no matter what you do on Expedition, you will profit. I think it is very hard to not profit on Expedition in terms of currency. And can anyone sign up for the Timmy League? Yes, anyone can. Is it worth doing Expedition without sagas? You mean the Grand Expeditions? Yes. I mean, you should at least use one of the other sagas, in my opinion. You should at least use like Uthred sagas or Oroth sagas, in my opinion. But it's absolutely worth. You never have to buy an Aldur Saga yourself. What you can do is you just do Grand Expeditions until you get an Aldur Saga yourself. And then you put the Aldur Saga onto a open waters with like at least 5 Grand Expeditions or something. You just keep them for the very, very good ones, and then gonna be fine. You are fine. Which one is the best apart from Aldur's? I think Uthred's is the second best. But I'm just I'm just quoting someone like it's not 100%. I'm just paraphrasing or what it's called. I don't know. I've heard. Source is trust me, bro. Source is trust me, bro. Endless cliffs, wild roaming free. Nothing to drink. Something fishy. And unknown ruins. Yo, what the fuck? That's an outdoors. That's 5. That's 5. And it has endless cliffs and shit. That it needs this 100% is 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, nice. 5, 5, Lucky and Lucky. I mean, he's okay. Let's delete the Aldor 2 and do Aldor 2 here. All right. I kind of want to keep going, but I need to eat. And also, it's been 7.5. How do you know 5? It's based on the rumors. So, just to explain it real quick, let me show you here. So, I can explain it here. So, there is a spreadsheet. There's a spreadsheet. This is the one I'm using. And I'm gonna put it in chat. And these names here, Fallen Stars, Cold as Ice, Nothing to Drink, Soulfight, Endless Cliffs, these are grand expeditions. These ones. These are grand expeditions. So these are the ones that you want. And then you also have unique maps, which you don't want, and bosses, which you don't usually want. If you're going for grand expeditions, that is. And then you go here, and you see, for example, for this one, let's use another one as an example. This one, for example. Star Drinker, End of the Circle, and Bleak and Awful, right? And then you look at the sheet. Bleak and Awful is a grand expedition. And then End of the Circle is a boss. And what else was it? Star Drinker is also a boss. So this one has one grand expedition. And then there's also a way to see more of them. Because if there's more than 3, when you move an item in your inventory, you will see the other ones. In this case, we also see Cold as Ice now. And we go here and we see Cold as Ice. And that's how you can do that a little bit. That's how you can do that. Eminem from 2002. Jesus. I've removed tracks before because I had the full Marshall Mathers LP in here and shit. Like older stuff too. And I had to remove stuff. Really helpful. There you go. There's also videos on it if my explanation wasn't good. So in that case, the thing is, the most important thing is, here for example, this one's Something Fishy, Soulfight, End of Circle. You would think this is only 3, right? But if I move an item in my inventory, you see more of them. Okay, in this case, no, but if there's more than 3, you need to move an item in your inventory to see the other ones. And then you count them up in your head or you write it down or whatever. And then you know how many grand expeditions that is. And that's how I decide how to use my Outdoor Sagas. Because I'm only using Outdoor Sagas on these uncharted waters that have at least 4 grand expeditions. There you go. That's the explanation. I never meant to hurt you. All right, that's what we're gonna call it today. People of the stream, people of the chat,